Hello everyone, Avaira here. Let's continue Mortal, second day of PTR. So next siege will be today. Should be Henrik today also. Unpredictable how it will go. Can be problems because farmer joins out some how he called this? Scary update. So well, let's hope that everything will work fine. No guarantee though. Slow jet. Celera is fine. Yeah, Celera was good. And actually, with this chat, I probably can rename you for myself, so it will be more convenient for me. Yeah, let's have the stuff, but I'm not sure how to do it right now, so hopefully I will not forget about this to do. But actually, I'm still not in the game anyway. What to do it? There's so many functions here. Everything except for what I need, actually. Setting some nicknames. Yeah. What? What do you mean, Nordish? What's going on?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. So, what happened actually? I mean, I didn't check what going on in chat, but everything should be fine. Or you think that they... What do you mean? But they're kinda close to it anyway, no? Oh, thank you, Mr. Grand. Damn, so many gift subs already. Well, thank you. No, Seller also have the stuff. I don't see why they shouldn't release. Like, there is only one moment that I don't like about to see right now. That we have many freezes in game. That's my main concern. Like, Henrik doesn't look like really understand what's going on. And according to his answer, it doesn't look like it's just server problem. It's probably code problem. So with very high chance that they will not fix it anyhow. If they will not figure it out with update, there will be a lot of freezes in game, and I'm not sure can they fix it or will they need to revert it and fix it and then really release the thing. I don't know. Also, yeah, I don't see why the reason why they actually in hurry of releasing it. Like, people didn't expect the city release before the end of the year, really, so they have a lot of time anyway. People waited for such a long time and already used to the fact that, well, it will be one day. What's the point of releasing right now? Because they want to release it without broker, without taverns or whatever, all the stuff that was promised. I understand why they're not releasing taverns, because we still don't have function to sit or play tavern games or whatever, so they need to rework this aspect fully and additional big layer. And they kinda can release this this year. So it will be kinda guild update, so guilds can start doing stuff and it will keep them busy. So it's not the worst idea, but the thing is, when you're playing in your region, you don't have any freezes, it's fine. But that's why Henrik don't know about the problem, maybe, I don't know. I reported so many times already. But when you're traveling through the world, you're getting so many heavy freezes. Even when there are just few hundreds of players on server. What will happen if it will be installed on Nave? I have no idea. Yeah, well, there is a point. Guilds will be busy, they will need time to farm the stuff, they will need time to start building, to use the mechanic. People will start to return and just some stuff, so it's kind of fine. If it will be stable, it's not bad. but you will not be able to make cities because if there is no broker, there is no market. If there is no market, there is no reason to visit this place. So until there will be brokers, it will not work. Banks works very awful and it will be extremely inconvenient to use them. But okay, it's not a big deal because we're not losing our chests in strongholds and houses, so it's fine, I guess. But still, there are so many things to fix. They didn't even rework the rank system properly now. So, rank system is so awkward. Like, what the hell? It's murder counts. So no one have murder counts except of this guy. Okay. So on example vision, he will not play today anyway. He is busy with work. So had to go treasury. Theater for the guild. And it's fine. Third one upgrade skill structures. It's kind of already questionable, but okay. Like, I mean, the whole guild will need to pay for this, but someone will just upgrade the stuff and you will need to pay more. And he may not place anything. So it's already questionable. Overall build and stuff shouldn't be on low ranks. Really. And on the first rank you're already getting kick members. That's devastating for the guild. And shouldn't be allowed for anyone except for the highest rank. Like, can invite members, okay, maybe, but kick members, no, it's not good. And even invite members can actually be very dangerous. But okay, you can kind of restrict other things, so I don't see why they added like this. And overall they need to rework system, make it optional, so you can choose what you want. Yes, I'm in test realm, and this is probably a legal science, because I have no idea who else will cut this stuff. Yep. Damn. Straight to his butt. He casted something. Fireball. Maybe I thought that I will shoot him, but no, I will not. Should go on Discord, I guess. Long day, Grave Train. And hello, Andrea. By the way, you're not late, finally. They go, well, yeah, on Peter, he's still a mage. He actually was. It's his old co-print of a character. Like, on Nave, he now more footy than right now here. In the past he tried to learn Elementalism and do more magic stuff, but well, eventually removed it. And he got the skills up today, so he can cast anything. That's good. We'll see some Elementalism during Sage. That's good. You need to craft few sets to be more prepared for the Sage. We maybe need to move to Fabernum to bring more stuff. So, hello, no. So you just get all the maxed Elementalism?
I have everything maxed now, yeah.
Okay. Everything including Spiritism and so on?
No, just Elementalism stuff.
Yeah, the main problem is to get sound. Did you ask for reagents or something?
No, that's what I just did. I just grabbed all my reagents, then I was
but
like,
we don't have
damn,
salt
I have
anywhere.
no bags here. Yeah, no, but I was like, damn, I have no bags here. What should I do? There's too many reagents.
Move to Fabernum, I guess, but I should have
you can
some
buy
bags.
bags here.
Oh, damn, yeah, sure, you're right.
Also, I did one other thing today, because I had a little bit of time. Come here. First of all,
nice.
check our supplies.
So you just did a lot of runs, or you asked GM? No.
No.
We have 300 only.
Yeah, I mean, I just ran to Vada, grabbed the gold I had there, and grabbed the parcel, and that's it. So, because that's the closest city where I know I had gold.
Okay.
But
I
built the tent already, and it's enough to buy manganese.
But we brought 10 previously, no? Oh, but that's a different
just-
one.
Yeah, the different one. It's
Thank you,
still
Mr.
there,
Zealand.
over there.
Second time during the day.
So, if
Mm, so,
shoot you into the colored forest.
well, it sounds tempting, kinda. Except for the moment that I will die in process.
Just, you can shoot me if you want. I wanna do it.
Well, I'm fine, but did you place it?
No, not yet. No, I have to grab
Okay.
gold. You can grab gold from the treasury. I put it in the treasury.
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
And I crafted you one of your steel sets, so.
Well, okay. Yeah, maybe
We should
it will
bring
be
more
good.
and then put it in the bank there.
Yeah, maybe.
Weapons,
Well,
sets, everything.
yeah, we need to prepare some stuff. Don't remember even which skills I have here. Like, I changed them so many times. I mean, even crafting skills. I actually don't remember what I
need?
have.
I mean,
I don't
craft
remember what I
everything.
have and what I need. That's the problem.
I guess even back then we could. I don't
Okay,
have
armor
pet
crafting
armor
I have.
crafting, but that's it.
I also don't have it. Well, it's not necessary. We will lose our horses anyway.
Yeah.
Most likely.
You
So
probably
it
don't
doesn't
even
work like
have a
this.
horse now, right?
Yeah, it also would not save the day most likely because many people have longbows during siege, so running a horse around alone will not save the day. Materials, botany, petrology, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Take it for now. I think
Alright,
maybe I have
thank
another
you.
one. Just
You can day more.
I can, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have petrology and metallurgy, so I can craft anything. It's annoying.
Well, it's not a horse, but
Well, yeah, it can ride, technically. Technically.
It can carry 95 kilo. No, cannot
By the
carry.
way, have this shit. Can you cast propulsion things on me? Different
Yeah.
stuff to see the damage because they buffed it. I didn't test it at all. We didn't test it.
Wait, 1 second.
No, you also can go to Discord. Just for convenience.
Oh, propulsion is 81, goddammit.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Last one
yeah,
only the Hinon, so you don't need it.
Propulsion, yeah.
I need to see the damage. Like main projectiles. Actually, everything.
Don't have reagents for all the spells though. Like pitch. Do you have pitch?
Pitch. I guess I gave all the stuff here. What was
Then
here?
no.
So, yeah,
Then we don't
so,
have pitch.
Yeah. Cause whatever you have.
1 second.
Like stones, nothing. Stones should be main projectiles.
Hailstone, I need salt. I don't have that here.
I
Or
maybe have
that.
some. This horse is hungry as hell, by the way. It was pleasure. See, yep, I have salt. Salt. You probably don't need pepper, I guess. By the way, do you have any food? Food can be useful. I should bring food on siege because people will need it as well. Yeah, I have crab. I can split it, yeah, but...
No, don't take anything now, because we may shoot
I
us.
just bringing it to remember about this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have more than stack of scrap. That should be good for siege.
Yep.
Also need some stamina food. Because I was out of all the reserves yesterday.
Well, yeah, we died a lot. We didn't replenish anything, so...
Yeah. Stamina, if you're shooting non-stop, you're losing a lot of it. And we still have this boing crack pipes.
So this is... Oh, it throws you back as well. Interesting.
Torrent? Yeah,
This is
as
torrent,
it should.
yeah.
But it depends on your bones skill, I guess. Like you can have knockback resistance and you can just...
Hey,
You're
stop.
not pushed. You
I hit my
missed.
own wolf. Meh.
Why did you hit your wolf? Was it nice damage to wolf?
I don't know.
Or maybe it's low.
It hit 30.
It hit for...
Oh, it hit twice.
Yeah, it hit twice. Physical plus
15 and yeah.
non-physical.
Not bad actually, not bad.
Shoot me to the head. What was the bit difference in damage? I think I missed the
No,
head.
it doesn't even say where it hits, so no, I guess no.
Okay, now it will be easier to shoot. Oh, I didn't rest.
I need granum. Wait, Wait, what? Why are you naked?
Easy to shoot because I missed my head, damn it.
Are you sure?
We testing. I will lose this flash anyway today.
I might be distracted.
Most
though.
likely multiple times.
Where's stone?
Stop beating you up!
And now I lost.
Oh, no. Can you save him back?
No, I cannot.
Yeah. Bite him.
Okay, I deserve this.
You deserve it.
Yeah.
No, you
I'm
killed him.
Sorry, Wolf. I'm
You
sorry.
cannot tame him anymore? Yeah,
No.
animal abuse actually. Oh, damn.
Damn,
31.
31. Not bad.
It's
and
because
super
no armor.
fast.
Yeah, they're pretty effective.
No, it
It's
hits
a
you on the
horse name,
armor.
by the way.
It hits you on the armor the same.
I
Wait,
missed.
what? It threw. What?
They have this horse, maybe. What is stone?
47.
That's why I think
your
casting
armor on
the
again.
stuff on the horse would make sense. Like, it's not that OP spells, but they at least something.
It's actually not bad. Like,
Yeah.
it's casting super fast and it's decent damage.
Okay, cast
What's the
again.
mana? Wait, what's the mana on this? 9 mana. It's actually pretty good. Oh, that's a different
They
one.
fail. 24.
Oh, 24
Perfect.
actually.
Just
It
missed
does,
it.
yeah. I shoot you in the legs before as well, but
It's maybe trigger mainly body part, or maybe it's only connected to body part
maybe,
on the player.
maybe.
Maybe it's simplified. Maybe have just run away radius like fireballs, so when it hit mainly body part for some reason.
Global casting. What is that? Kill range even. 70 to 100, and I have 81. Be able to cast
This
it.
horse is empty.
What do you mean it's empty?
Oh damn!
that's
I
not
can't
so
see
good.
anything. It's black screen.
Oh, you're blind? Oh, that's
Yeah.
the one that blinds.
It's more
you.
effective than blind, basically.
Interesting, yeah. So then we have.
So Hailstone
this
doing
is-
around
this is
24
a good
damage.
one. I like this one. And I can't.
Yeah, I know the stuff. But this instant mist is better actually. New one. I mean it's
It is.
big
it is.
away and so good. And it's perfect for sages
Noisome
actually because you can
essence.
just stand here. This essence I maybe well I'm not sure. Let me look around. I remember I had some leftovers. I gave you most of the stuff, but most like I didn't have this. Oh, I have it. There's some essence.
Nice.
And white feminescence and some powder and pouches. And some stuff.
So basically, right now you can get for one primary, you get propulsion and emanation. For one primary.
Yeah, but is emanation that good? We need to check what
I
actually
mean-
in emanation.
Oh, nice.
Such a mess here. Well, I have golden pants.
Put
My
them
golden
on.
pants.
Wait, does it the ogmium?
Yep. From yesterday.
Are these mine? I gave them to Boink.
I don't know. I think I looted this one from someone.
Ogmium Tindremic Knights, I think those are mine, yeah. Because
Well,
nobody uses Tindremic Knight.
I wouldn't
I
be
gave
so
them to
sure.
Boink. No, they all use it.
Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe I looted it from point.
He especially had to craft them for me. Oh wait, never mind. No, these are not mine.
It was
Another
crafted
guy
by a
crafted
different
them.
guy. Yeah.
Yeah, different guy. Yeah. This is a funny one though.
It's Russian name, by the way.
Oh, that hit me as well.
I'd hit second target for half the damage, and if only you close, you can stay away and I will be with force, yeah.
I need mana.
Okay.
By the way, the siege tent for the Manganon just takes 4,000 of granum to build it. So nothing.
Well, depends on how many of them you need.
Well, yeah, but still.
Hello,
Not a lot.
Tequila.
4,000 of granum, not 4 stacks. Like half a stack.
Thousands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But the thing is, like, if you need to build many of them, and also you'll need to replenish them most likely, so it eventually
That's
takes
true.
way
You
more
have to
granum.
repair them and
For
stuff. Yeah,
excision of anything, you most likely will need few stacks at least of granum.
But that's not bad. Oh wait, that's a different one now.
Then the question of when and what time we actually gathering today. Probably it will be after Henrik's turn.
I think Henrik will stream the...
He should. Mm-hmm. 28 damage. It's not bad. Like outburst. Actually faster
It's
than
really not bad,
outburst.
yeah. Yep.
So in the mid range it can be more profitable. And also it's good to spawn from the roof because or from walls or whatever, because you can just do a lot of damage by just spamming it. But also, is it really reasonable? Like fireball, what's the difference in mana with fireball?
You mean with the...
Ember and fireball?
With Ember. So Ember costs... 1 second. Oh, that's Ignition, Gale, where's Ember? Ember costs 10 and it does 33 to 43 damage range. Cast time 1.5. And Fireball... Wait, Fireball is aggregation, right? Fireball costs 36 mana. It's 3 seconds cast time, so double, and it does 40 to 46 damage. So actually, I mean, the range is much longer, but...
The range is the same, no?
No. Apparently Fireball has unlimited range, but we know it doesn't.
What? No.
It just says 0 at Fireball.
And the same for Ember, no? They all have the same range, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, 0.
They all have like 8,000 of range or something like that.
True, yeah.
Like, they either have 4,000 and Fireball can fly twice longer. Same range as Agbon, for example. So it should be good. Let's think about this. Is it worth it one primary? Like, many people don't want to spend 2 primaries in this. What about one? Like instead of, I don't know, Spiritism, for example, for me, in my case. Is that worth it?
And you still get Emanation.
Yes.
So the thing
like
is,
Propulsion
Spiritism...
itself not really that much worth it, really. It's only, well, you can do something, but you can shoot with bow, like, or outburst when people come closer. I yesterday outburst a lot of damage to these guys on ballistas, and it was way better than any projectiles because you can just aim perfectly and just bum with this stuff. 25 damage just again.
Has this one.
Yeah, let's check what we have in Emanation. Cast all the spells one by one. This one, cool, yeah.
Yep.
What are the month?
So let me check again. This was... So it demands 42 mana, 6 second cast time, and it does 16 to 24 damage range. But yeah, it ticks when you stand in it. How much did it tick now? 19, yeah. Yeah, it's mid-roll.
Yeah, it's mid-roll. It also burns for 4 damage. So it also kinda can be a problem for casting anything.
Problem with Emanation is many of them are just status effect spells that do nothing right now, basically.
Yep. But wait a second. What do you mean status effects? Oh, that was a should or no?
Like this one, wait.
Yeah, just
Where do I put this?
cast all the things.
Wait, maybe this one? Yeah, does nothing.
Well, it's worms, yeah. And so we have worms, we have fire.
Yeah, like the
Fire
one that you
plant.
like, that usually increases viewership.
Yeah.
It does
Yeah.
nothing, but I mean, it does something.
Yep, yep, I can stream in this one.
Yeah, yeah.
Stream in the stream.
You have too much art. No, actually, I would have to stream.
What do you mean?
I would have to stream you. Because
Oh,
when you like,
yeah, you need to stand
stuff,
aside, yeah, and I will be in this one and we'll
no,
just
you have
kind
to
of...
feed my screen into your stream. That's how it works.
Okay, I don't know, if it's nearby it's kinda count, no? It's hot tube. But to be hot you need to
Yeah, but
combine
people
these
don't see
boss
you.
spells. Well, I can stand nearby and there will be some guy inside, yeah, you can stand inside. I can call some
I'm not a
Thursar to
Thursar
stand
though,
there,
yeah.
We can call
So-
Obama to stand in this one. He would just stand.
Whatever
Everyone
makes
like
you
him.
fancy, Avaira.
We can ask Henrik or Robma to stand in hot tub.
You can, yeah.
I would just speak nearby.
Oh yeah, Star Shard. Spirits. I
No,
don't have these.
yeah. Mystic that I will return Avatar later. When I will make a personal one. I need to upgrade GPU and this. It maybe will happen before the end of the year, but not in this month or probably not second. But in a couple of, like, 3 months maybe it will be possible to do. But right now, I thought to wait for next generation of GPUs, but according to all the information, they will not come before the second part of 2K25, so there is no reason to wait. The problem is they just start removing 4070 from sales, and probably because there will be a 4070 Super released soon, and maybe I should wait for it.
You need an animation for your avatar though, the hot tub animation.
It can be possibly be done because I will need. The thing is, I need new GPU because my GPU is barely enough to hold the game, and in addition to hold Avatar, it's of course even more demanding. So I need custom-made Avatar, so I need to hire someone for this. Also need new GPU. So, and I also need most like a VR kit or something, at least VR cameras, for actually making it possible, because Avatar made from just webcam straight face and it will be a shitty one as well. So to have all the animations and maybe hands and everything, most likely, yeah, it should be with hands and everything. So yeah, this will allow me to actually interact. So yeah, that would be good. But it's not working. Hopefully I will finish it before the end of the year, but no guarantee. It's not much left. But yeah, it will be. For now I just decided to remove it, see the results, and actually results are more positive than I expected, so... Shit Avatar is not beneficial for me anyway, so... Let's wait for a good one. So for now it's just my voice in your head. Maybe it doesn't exist and it's your paranoia and schizophrenia, and
I have
yeah, it's just
massive paranoias then. I hear your voice so much, you know. If you're not real, then am I real? Is anything real?
Maybe I'm real, but I'm dead and I'm from some realm of the dead. I don't know.
Ah, well, you just find some priest to revive, it's fine.
Yeah. Anyway. It's fine. I don't want to be a VTuber, like some people pretend to be like someone kind of roleplay, but weird one. But no, it's not for me. But yeah, Avatar could be good, because no problems with bright light on my face, no makeup every day or whatever, like because if you have bright light in your face, you need to do it. Compensate. So it's no, thank you. Also, I'm not sure about my identity for now. Like, it's so unclear how it will work in upcoming years. Because many streamers already get many problems with this, and I'm not sure they wanna show the face right now or not. Because people will know who I am. And so, can be a problem in theory, especially if I will move to English-based country, yeah? Where actually there can be some people who watch me. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll see how it will develop overall, because right now it's just start happening. Like people start getting troubles from this, and maybe laws and everything will come as well. So maybe it will be safe to be known on stream at the same time. Because the problem with streaming is that people know where you are when you're streaming. Because you're kinda tied to one spot for many hours. That's why it's different from just being known by others.
It's definitely different.
Okay. In the USA, it's overall problem with swatting and everything. It's just non-stop.
It's an overall problem because you never know who's on the other side of the internet, right?
Yeah, that's the same. So
Could be anybody.
yeah, like I'm from my position absolutely fine without seeing faces of people in chat or you, for example. Like it's
well,
fine.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't mind to see him, but it doesn't matter really. Like we
Same
can
for me,
interact without
basically.
it.
Yep.
So like the main thing is to make overall stuff interesting. So what we have offensive in this damn emanation? So you casted a bunch of stuff and so useless. Yeah, okay. Do we have
It's
anything
not-
that's damaging?
Well,
Like
yeah,
we
this
have fake
Where
Starfield.
is
Oh, not Starfield. How it's Starfall.
Starfall. Yeah, fake Starfall. but
Star
this
shower.
one's
This meteor shower. I think it's called.
Yeah,
No?
this one.
Yeah, we have fire ground. That's decent. You can probably block the way with it, but people still can run through it and clamp you. Or you
It's
can
still a
just
good
avoid it. It can bring more chaos, but you cannot really hide behind it. Like people
thing is
just move
also-
around and smack you down because you can't go inside as well. So, what should you do?
The thing is also the crim.
Yeah, of course.
You will go crim using
The
this
main
stuff.
problem in Elementalism for me is going cream because it's safe for me to shoot with arrows, standing not far away from some territories that I protect, like city or whatever. And it's not safe if you throw in fireballs, someone will go blue, of course. They constantly doing blue block or whatever.
You will know you as
So it
the
will be
maiden of
problem.
unfaltering righteousness.
You will know you. Why I need to know myself? Altering righteousness sounds good though.
Damn, that's the title.
That's a title from online that not even join Paladins.
No, it's fine.
It's fine, yeah, of course. We're all nice guild. Do you have any plans for this event?
Everybody should do it.
Well, we all going for siege, apparently, yeah. Like, we will move right now to farm, I guess, to bring more stuff.
No, we will build a bungalow now. What do we need? We
Oh,
don't
wait
need
a second.
anything.
Let me think. The thing is that I read from chat, in general chat, I read also messages from Nebulous, so Henrik and Farmer Joe. So they mentioned, and like when guys asked, so what? Okay, we understood that you can have supply lines, you can have like 3 towers or something, and you will be safe for going sleep without losing everything with guarantee. Because the more the stuff you have, the more towers, the more supply lines, the higher your defense. That can go with few towers and both supply lines go up to 100 plus. 100 plus means that it's full immune to damage. So you cannot damage structures anyhow. So you need to lower it, and on it then you'll be able to do any damage. So
Kinda.
and it's dissipate
like
with
that.
time, so you need around 8 hours. So if everything will be simultaneously destroyed, but sometimes it can be destroyed, so it will take some time. So for strongholds and other houses, it's different. because you don't have supply lines, but you still can take towers, but apparently it's also a problem for small guilds, no one will allow them to do it. So the only variant is supply warehouse. What is this? I don't remember the structure. Did we
Supply
miss it?
warehouse. I
Yep.
have no idea.
What the hell is this?
I have no idea.
We need to find out. That's why I wanted to go to Fab. But okay, we can shoot ourselves with Manganon. Then move there. Why not? Can we
Yeah.
place it somewhere in the middle of houses so we can try to shoot on roofs and whatever?
We should try to place it on top of the
Oh,
stronghold.
oh yeah. Our original plan. Yeah, that's what we should do. You're right. So you brought money, so you should have them.
I'm just bringing it here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. I placed the tent as
can
close
just place
as I could.
Wait a second. Oh, so it wasn't possible. Oh yeah, because we can place
No, the tent was not possible to place closer because, you know.
Oh wait a second.
the thing
Was it
with
possible
our
to
hill.
place on the stronghold?
No.
Damn. Yeah, that's sad. So in future we will need one tent always close to
You need to
stronghold.
entertain people. Come.
Okay.
And this.
Are you sure that this will entertain people?
No, but that you can bring to the stronghold. I think it
Yeah,
should be
I
exactly the
think
one you
should
need.
bring. It's just minimum steel and any pattern basically.
50%.
So yeah,
Yeah, it's minimum steel,
Yeah, it's
100
it,
iron
it's it.
fur, and 50% reptile.
Yeah, it's this one. Oh wait a second. What about boots though?
Yeah, 50% reptile.
50%. Oh yeah, I can carry this one exactly. Second what? Yeah, 50% reptile, not that good. Because with 85 I have almost 50 dev, or even 50.
Wow.
Okay, I need to buy this. Bit overloaded with this stuff. Let me give you swords.
Oh, I have so many swords. I don't need
Do you
them.
have
but
stars in
okay.
one?
No.
You need it more than I do, for sure.
Yeah. I already brought some weapons today and stuff.
See what I have for
So-
you.
Light our plans.
Unfortunately, I don't have X skill. Did you see the name of the X though?
By the way, firepot 10 plans. Do we have additional 50 gold? Oh, technically we can remove.
We
from
do have
payment,
gold, but
yeah.
not the supplies.
Oh yeah, you're right.
We basically have supplies for the Manganon.
Basically it's enough for both. If we have 300, one cannon costs 250 and 50 for firepot.
No,
so supplies means gold. No?
But we depends. Do you want to buy the wheeled Manganon or the static one?
Why we need wheeled one on the roof?
Well, if we can place it on the roof, then no. Then yeah, you can buy. Yeah, we can.
It was feature of this PTR. You can place them now on top of structures logically.
Thank you.
Let's test it.
Yeah.
On the welcome back anytime.
But then we need to bring some granum probably for the firepot thingy.
Is it
Place
granum?
Place it, then we see.
Is it granum? What do we need it for spare one?
Wood.
Wood.
I think wood and
This
a
one
little
can
bit of
be
metal.
something different. What can be different then? For pots?
It can only be wood, metal, or granum, or stone, basically. That's
Okay.
it.
Let's go up. Drop the stuff. It's heavier. Okay. Wood.
Are there any? I would like to drop my
Okay.
set anyway in my house, and then yeah. Let me drop
Well,
my
if you want to
stuff
be
in my
launched,
house.
better to drop everything. You
Yeah,
can equip some
I will
random
drop
pants or
everything.
something.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, why in the house though? I will respawn at the priest in the stronghold.
Have a bad news.
I will just hit the home button. So
Not sure that we can place this one. Or maybe it's on towers. Let's see.
no, it's on the maybe on the corners.
We will try to do it. The problem can be that the hill overall will forbid this. But logic it shouldn't. Yeah. Invalid location.
I think this should be possible though.
I don't know, we cannot. Do you have this article opened? Can you check? Is
I
it
can check
only
it. I
keeps
can
or
open it.
it's everywhere possible now?
Let me check. Let me check. Should be somewhere in announcement or updates or something.
Yes, there is no visual reason for it to not be placed, but it can be placed.
Oh yeah, the patch notes.
It's interesting. Who said I didn't join? What if I was already one, but not appearing on the list yet? What? But you wanted to join Ephemeral, no?
Oh no! Stationary siege machines may now be placed on top of keeps, keep walls, and strongholds.
Yeah, it's
Should be
either bug
possible.
or our heal. One of two. We can place any manganons. Is it ballistas and manganons, so it's logically both?
Shouldn't
Yeah.
be a difference. I think. Wait, we maybe even have a ballista plan. I will check
We
it.
wanted to buy it, but
I'm not sure if we bought it. Let me
I
check.
don't remember. Check.
No, we don't
Yeah,
have.
tents. According to the design, tents can be placed in the. But actually, it would be logical to place a couple of tents in the middle, and
It
four
would be, yeah.
ballistas or manganons on corners. That should be perfect. But alas, impossible. It's just invalid location, not even prohibit placement. It's just invalid location. In case of tenants, also overlap an object or creature. Oh, apparently, it's on stronghold. Damn,
I
that's
get
sad.
that a lot with the tent anyway.
You can drop it, but we in theory can place it anywhere. Yeah.
Try to place it around the stronghold. That's interesting to find out if that works.
Not sure about this, but we can try. Invalid
There
location.
would be something good about it.
Just
Nobody
invalid
can place
location. So
something here.
I think it's the same problem. Just invalid location everywhere. It's not height or something, just invalid location. I mean, even if I make it fly visually, it will not say anything about the height, it will be just invalid location. Whatever this means. It's all Pesca Hill. This never is counted. Because we have
Well, if
enough
anything's
space
good
here.
about it, nobody can put a siege machine close to a stronghold.
Well, close enough you can place anyway to exactly shoot it. It's not a problem. They can shoot far away, but yeah. Just know to be placed. Well, we still need to place it to be able to shoot each other encountered for. That was the plan. Otherwise, what's the point of building it? Went hang now. Are you not entertained? Oh, it was green at some point. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be good place, I think.
Oh yeah. Oh, so we do need to build it.
Yeah, we do. What we need? Oh yeah, there's this.
Probably just pickaxe it.
I'm not so
Or
sure.
do we need stuff?
Wood, stone. No, we don't need stone.
We have
A bit wood and a bit of metal. 220 wood.
nothing.
And
We have that. We have that in the
800.
left chest in the stronghold.
Okay. Okay.
So
we'll
wood
need
and
pickaxe.
metal. What was it?
Yeah,
22 and 8 kilo.
I know. Let's
So
try to place
2,200
tent.
wood.
Valid location. What do you mean valid location here? It's pretty valid location, I would call it. There's tent nearby, like it's more than valid location. 11, you're too close. Invalid height. Should be lower or higher. What? It's on the ground already. Okay, how high it should be? Oh, yeah, it's actually possible. Okay, it will be hilarious, but let's place it. Doesn't look normal at all. That's a hill.
Oh, I forgot to bring
Looks
pickaxes.
cozy
in there.
actually. Like in the stand view is very nice.
I mean, literally everywhere on this hill the view is nice.
Yeah, basically. This hill is amazingly good. And so, yeah, we have the stuff. What do we need for building? Probably just metal.
Oh yeah,
no?
tell me. I
Stone,
can bring it.
320 stone, and 8 kilos.
Oh, so wait, I'm checking your stream. So 3,200.
Oh, 3,000.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Is
And
it?
what
Yeah,
was
it's, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And 8 kilos of wood. That's it.
So basically, it's 4,000
So,
of materials anyway.
800.
Just different combination. Welcome generic. Oh, generic vanilla stream. I was to say, well, yesterday sages were nice. But yeah, we have cursed hill where we cannot place anything around the stronghold before this is built in. It's basically border of the guild radius from the stronghold. So here we can build, but on the hill it's some kind of bug and GMs already know it, and hopefully we'll fix it this week. Hopefully, because they didn't throw all the PTRs. But outside of it, well, it's nice. Like, we already started building something on this hill, as you can see, through the PTRs. So, it works. It's chaotic mess right now, but we'll do it better on live. We'll build city on this hill. It's perfect hill.
Oh, damn it, it was
It already
wood.
looks like a
Random.
settlement, basically. Oh, it looks
It
better.
already looks super nice, actually. I really like it. Just randomly placed up, but
Yeah.
it's already good.
It's already way better than just nothing and group of
Yep.
bush pigs on this hill.
Well, they will still be there, but
Yep, but
fine.
it's fine because I can chop their butts and sell them straight as market.
yep.
So why not? When I can sell them like few meters away, it's fine. It's fine. They're also wolves.
Yep.
So
Just
yeah.
need to teach our guard to.
Yeah, so we basically have less than a week to think everything through. Thank you. So siege should be in a bit more than 1 hour, I guess. So we have time to do some shenanigans before it. So, speaking about emanation, like, so we have only 2 offensive spells here. Basically.
Basically, yeah. Wait, I'll
Basically
check
some
again now.
announcement. Let's see. Boom. Yeah, they got announcement. Let me see what's going on. Hopefully I didn't close the browser so far.
Oh, it's
Good.
just the announcement for the stream, I think.
Let's see.
And the siege
Greetings,
today.
mortals! Last night's siege event was a huge success. We not only had a fantastic time, but we also found and fixed a nasty crash with the new network configuration. We were testing along with getting some amazing recording. Henrik will be hosting another round of siege and fun during his stream tonight, which starts at 8 PM today. Well, basically, yeah, after 1 hour. On the 9th of August. Everyone is welcome to join us on the Territory Control PTR. If you missed last night's event, don't miss this chance to see all the new mechanics in action, as it's quite a spectacle. Well, yeah, I can agree totally. If you have opportunity, please join it. It's fun. And who knows
It
when
was
you will
super fun.
see and will have a chance to participate in any siege after it. So, better not to miss it. So it will
It will
happen.
take time anyway.
Yeah, you don't need to move there. You can ask GM in help chat to teleport you, and you can write also like TP to keep like attackers or defenders, and you will be teleported there. So just be prepared with equipment and just teleport. You will not lose anything because PTR servers will be most likely closed after this PTR, and next time they will be copied freshly, so you can use whatever you have. There is no point of not using it. So, note, everyone who wishes to attend the event should bring a cried banner, as it will help differentiate between the attackers and defenders. I will help you to betray, actually. What
Yep,
people
yep.
did. Like, oh, we're
Yep.
losing. They remove it banner.
Yep, yep.
Or equipment, depends on the site.
Yeah, yeah.
If you do not have one, fret not, for they can be provided.
I
Will
have one
also
from
be
yesterday.
spawned special vendors that provide almost every material for free. Oh, by the
Oh,
way.
nice.
After the first battle, to assist with oh, so after the first battle. So before the first battle, you need to have some equipment.
That's fine.
That's good. So, also I wanted to open this links that yesterday I made on the scene. People dropped tons of screenshots. I could do as well, but then I was tired. I'll do it after I wrote the scene. There's so many screenshots, just tons of them. And videos and screenshots, everything.
Yeah. I looked a little bit through it. Some of them looked really good.
So yeah, and there's emanations. What we have? We have Shadow. Shadow, not bad spell. Demand Peach, but Peach is easy to get overall.
No, pitch is easy to get. It's just inconvenient to carry
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
But
Well,
Shadow is a good one, yeah.
depends on how many additional things you need to carry.
Well, as far as I can see, like Shadow, okay, good one. Then we have Shivering Cold, that's status effect. Wellspring, well, Wellspring is good for, you know, hot tub and stuff. And Crystal Formation, this is the one that does bleeding.
Like,
Not too bad, actually.
wait a second, let's go on. So Shivering Cold. Yeah, Frigid Aura. Users.
Useless.
Wellspring. Users still, even if
Hot
funny.
tub, but
Hot
yeah,
tub, but
yeah.
hot tub streaming the scope. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, useless.
Okay, Crystal Formation. Yeah, it's just
That
needles.
does bleeding. Yeah. Not too bad, actually.
Not too bad because it's huge radius and you can just cover all
Yeah,
the
and
land.
the bleed
if you-
does nice damage. Like 4 to 9 bleed tick. That's not bad.
It's not terrible, yeah. Not that good, not terrible.
And it's
But you
cheap,
need to
like
carry
rock
crystals. Oh, well, will they
Yeah,
be cheap
yeah.
really after this?
We
Okay.
will see. Yeah.
They will be kinda cheap anyway, but still it's not the
Yeah.
cheapest reagent. It's far away from other cheap
That's
reagents.
true. Yeah.
It's basically a kinda expensive reagent. Because, well, if you want to spam that stuff and carry a bunch of them with you. Star Shower.
Not as good as Starfall, but something.
Not even close, but yeah, it's one primary. Starfall. Like, budget version.
Well, yeah.
The problem is Starfall demands like nothing for as reagents, and this stuff demands, well,
Oh,
this demands
they are not expensive, but
how expensive the third reagent?
not that expensive, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think it's expensive.
I don't know. Okay, Still Mist, good one. Away Heal
one.
is good.
Yep,
That's, jokes aside, really good one. But you still can be conflicted, someone will run into it. Sound grey, that's the problem.
True, probably true, yeah.
Most likely true. I'm not sure, but most likely. Air Pocket,
Meh.
Sphere of Pure Breathable Air, allowing those within to survive in otherwise perilous environment. Breathable Air. It's maybe can be
something
used
underwater.
we need to test this.
Yeah.
We need to test this underwater.
I don't
If you
have
can
this
make
character,
pocket,
yeah.
it actually can be good escape spell. You just
Maybe.
jump in underwater, casting
But
the stuff, and
5 second
see
cast time?
you will not die for 5 seconds. Who cares? You will not die in water for 5 seconds, even if you have zero.
Oh, true, you can
swimming
cast
skills.
it in water.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the whole point. You can just sit there,
Yeah.
wait for battle to finish, and then escape. Conflagration. Ignite a
Yeah,
circle of
that's-
roaring flames, burn anything within. That's a decent one.
That's a good one.
It's
But
basically
Tar,
even better than flaming walls.
I think Tar is not that cheap, no? You can probably make that, but I don't know how.
It's cheap as far as I know. Not expensive. Not expensive at all. Sweltering Hand.
That's
Users.
status effect.
Illumination.
Illuminate.
Illuminati.
Well, could be.
You can roleplay Illuminati Guild.
Well,
I
what
really
you wanna
so
do?
laughed hard when Henry called it Illuminati on his stream many times. Especially with his accent, it was perfect.
yeah. I mean, that's could be useful. It's nice to have.
Oh, okay, so we have Light, Flame Grant, and Star Shower as offensive spells, and Our Heal, and Air Pockets that also decent, and also Darkness. That's actually,
Shadow, yeah.
that's actually decent for one prime.
Not too bad.
Not
Plus
bad.
propulsion.
Yeah, of course, you have Propulsion. Propulsion is a
Yeah.
spam spells that you can use on sieges. They are fine, but so throwing fireball so much better. Damn it!
Maybe
One
for me
fireball
it's
have
not bad
pick
because
away.
mana.
Questionable.
Maybe like Ember or something.
It's good for the 9 things when they start run because you can cast immediately. The casting speed is like 1.5 seconds, and it's flying way faster than someone run. You still can miss it. And the moment the person will realize that something flying and they will start zigzagging and everything, you will have hard time to hit anyone. Outburst is more reliable in this case. I
Well,
don't
but
know.
Ember does still kinda AoE, no?
Is it?
Kinda, no? Hits 2 targets, I think.
I'm not sure. Anyway, you'll become grey very easily with the stuff.
That's true, yeah.
And if you're not run with Circle of Grey guys anyways, that may be a problem. Especially in future if they will really implement this red names, and looks like they will. It will be more reasonable to not use it. I wonder what entities will be.
I mean, you also have to think... If you lose Spiritism, for example, that's basically 1 to 2 useful spells you lose, but one of them is not useful to you, it's useful to others.
For me, it's
So,
absolutely user score. The only spell that is useful for me personally, it's Transcendental Awareness. Oh, some reason I wasn't able to continue building it. Oh, I probably was pushed away from it. Okay, so yeah, Awareness is basically the only spell that I'm interested for myself because I can
much do you
see.
need for how much points
It's
do you need
level.
for that?
It's level.
level.
It's not that useful anyway. I mean, it's just useful because I can see is there any dead people around, is there spirits around. It's quite useless anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, it can help if you enter in some mini dungeon, it's helpful. You can see is there people who watching you. So I overall like the flare of spiritism, it's fine, and it's good to have resurrection. It's really good. Outside of it, it's only mental healing that can kinda regain mana a bit, but it's not really that good. And metal projectiles that kinda a little bit better in DPS than ecumenical spells, but you have way bigger chances to miss it, and you can't use it in darkness because you don't see shit when you cast it.
Yeah.
So you can see in the moment when you need to land it, you don't see anything. So you cannot land it anyhow. Maybe if you overbrighten screen drastically, you will be able to see something, but outside of it, nope. So it's not really that good.
I don't know, maybe it's maybe worthwhile thinking about it.
Maybe.
I'm thinking for myself as well because
It's also more agents to carry.
for me it's meh. That's actually a big hurdle, like a big one.
I thought like maybe removing until like in future we will get some new spells for Necro and Spiritism, so maybe Spiritism will finally be good, but like right now maybe it's reasonable to remove boss schools and take Elementalism instead, but will it be that good?
I mean, yeah, with 2 primaries you can take full Elementalism
Yes.
minus weather change, so yeah,
Weather changes useless anyway.
kinda, yeah.
Is it worth it? That's the question. Like what I'm losing? I'm losing walkers.
Well,
That's a big loss.
Akpont.
Akpont, well, it's very situational, and usually when I'm going mid, when I really need this Akpont, I actually don't have anyone. So it's
We need it fucking,
actually
you need to be
questionable.
able to Akpont me.
I can Akpont walkers, but I'm going grey immediately in this case.
Yeah,
and it's good to
This is
precast
also
them because you need a
situational.
lot of time and you need to lose all your mana for this. and casting them in the middle of fight quite useless. I really hope for owl surge, but owl surge almost always missing. I don't know why. Like sometimes it's easy to hit with it, sometimes it just don't touch anyone, even if there are many people close. So I don't know how it works.
I don't know. Walkers, on the other hand, they can save the day though. Like how many times in the sewers have they like actually saved us? When
Yeah,
like
walkers,
3-4
walkers,
people, you know, you summon 5 walkers.
walkers
that's
is
actually a
ultimate
force.
skill. It's very powerful one.
It's super good.
It's
yeah.
really good. No doubt about that. Walkers are good. Walkers is the strongest part of necromancy. This hand is good only for dex mages. Outsource, I need to try to use it more. Maybe I'm just using it badly. Most likely, I don't have experience to use it normally. In many situations, I just don't have mana for it. Because I have bad mana regeneration. I need to try to play with what I have. With lighter sense and see how it will go. And then decide what to do. Because yeah, for Elementalism is tempting. The question is where will go entities. Like 90% that they will go to Arcana. But it's unclear. But basically we only have, yeah, only entities to win. What we getting?
Entities, as far as I know, will be Arcana though.
But the Hailstone doing so much damage on paper. Like Stone doing 38, 41 and Hailstone doing 35, 45. That's them a lot.
No, I don't have reagents.
10 mana. You have
yeah.
Salt and Foam and
Yeah,
Night
don't.
Pouch?
Yeah, but I put it in the chest
Oh, yeah.
because you know
Okay, going to test it as well then.
you have to scrap me up in this colored forest, I guess.
Propulsion still quite useless. You can use one spawn projectile outside of it, it's quite useless anyway. Ignition... meh. Not worth it.
It's basically stone and ember, no?
Yeah.
The best.
But the plus of them, because you can use them almost as archer and
Okay,
immediately
maybe.
without even turns, so like people coming from corridor just start spawning. But you can start casting fireball and it will be more effective anyway. And they cannot dodge it, they can't reflect it really. If you hit the ground nearby.
Gale is maybe not bad though. You can push people away that are running. to you.
Just a little bit,
Two
and
second
if,
calls
and if they
last
have
time.
balance, you will not push them. And it will not do any damage. Like, what's the point?
No, but you can buy some time for yourself.
Oh, will you?
You can cast it again and again, you know.
It's not that fast. You will push for like a meter or less, and you need 2 seconds to cast. In these 2 seconds, you will be already start
You can
chopping.
try that later. Like you try to hit me and I try to push
You
you away
can,
with
but
this.
I can guarantee that it will not work. If it would be second, maybe, but also questionable. And if it also would do damage, but outside, no, doesn't look really good. Aggregation, turbo useless, comment useless, quite useless because salt crystals.
Yep.
No one will ever use this stuff because of salt crystals. It's overall
It's
not
a-
that
it's a
really
really
good.
good-
It's not
It's
really
a good
that
spell
good.
actually, but
Oh, why? It
Does good
don't
damage.
it don't do our damage as far as now. It's only target damage, and after it, it's burst with small projectiles, and they will hit less people than less damage. Kinda with an angle. When I placed it, there were no angle, but now it was placed with an angle actually.
it's fine, I guess.
Well, it's fine to hit you straight to this direction, so just be
Do
good.
it. Do it. Or do you want to
Do you
shoot a
have any
stone
stuff?
first?
No.
No. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will both
I can
issue
shoot stones
X.
when you will. Yeah, okay, you don't have anything to lose. Okay,
No.
alright. You prepared. Good that you
I
prepared.
am. I am.
Okay.
Check. I hear
No,
wolves.
so they tried to interrupt us. He's coming slowly. Look at him. He barking and
Oh yeah.
Okay, chop him
He
down.
tries to intimidate, but he fails. He dies wrong. I'm not impressed, Wolf. I'm gonna literally die now, so nothing you can do to me.
Well, maybe he wanted to jump to covered
Oh,
forest to
maybe,
his brothers. He tired of living here. Like, it's fine. I guess. Alright.
Alright.
We're in
Wait.
there.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Do it. Wait, which direction? Okay. Oh no,
late.
that's not enough reach! I'm dead. That's not even close to the colored forest.
Okay. Because the angle. Because its angle down, so it will not launch that far. Like,
But damn, I took 1,000 fall damage.
oh, I can turn it, but the problem is, yeah, it's angle down, so it's anyway will be not that good really. Okay.
Okay, so it's weird. I just tried the priest function, just the priest, and theoretically it should have priested us to our priest, right? It didn't. I can use the home priest, it's not a big deal, but just wanted to test it.
Just press the priest, you will see it. There is a priest nearby
I
that,
pressed
that
priest,
can
but
interfere.
I went to...
After it, you can teleport to home, that's it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did, yeah. It didn't teleport me to our priest.
Because there is red priest, so our priest will work on the nearby, or if you turn to him. But it will be the only
was
priest.
nearby, but-
It will be the only priest after TC, because there will be no our home priest anymore. No priest room anymore. And that's sad, actually. That was convenient, kinda.
It was, yeah.
It was safe at the very least. Okay. I wanna also fly into the sun, but I need to remove the stuff first.
Alright.
What the hell is this? So much trash here. And have some poison. It's empty one. Doesn't matter.
Try to
Yeah.
drink it while flying, maybe it'll save you.
Maybe. I don't like to use something that maybe will save.
Otherwise it's 100% death.
Okay, there's some trash gear here. Nice. I don't need to do it naked. Alright. Send me to the... well, not to the moon, but to the sun.
Straight to the sun.
Look at this. Yeah, straight
Oh,
to the
dang.
sun. Aim to the sun.
I will.
So we guess we have to go for siege when it was turned. Not right now. It doesn't start. We were on siege yesterday and we will
Well,
go
that's
on siege
basically
today.
already.
Yeah, that's our settlement we have. And yeah, we're just doing shenanigans. Okay.
Are you ready?
No, wait a second. You need to send me properly. So emote, right?
Oh, yeah.
The
Yeah.
sun. I'm ready. Launch. Oh wait, no. Wait a second. How to keep it? Press the sun on.
Press the sun long, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm ready. Launch me. Launch me. To
Wait,
the sun.
I need to make a screenshot. Alright.
Yay!
Whoa!
Oh damn!
That looked funny as hell. How much
Okay.
fall damage did you take?
2074.
Oh
I
damn!
grave buried as hell.
That looked hilarious though.
Okay.
We should be able to shoot ourselves, that's ridiculous. Like why can I not stand up here and push a lever? Like why?
Yeah, just kick it and
Well, now
fly.
I'm gonna shoot the stone ball then.
Okay, dude.
Great, I'm gonna shoot our guard in the face.
Yeah, I used priest and I was typed to red priest.
Yeah, exactly.
And why?
I don't know.
That actually
Tried
should
the
be
same, but-
written like far away red priest prioritized over our priest. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe it will change for the final iteration because
Maybe we
other
should report
priests-
this. We should report this anyway. Because it's not how it should be. You should be teleport to closest priest when you use Nave. Oh, there should be third button too. Like any priest on your
Whoa.
current priest. What are you doing?
Whoa.
What are you doing?
I hit the priest shrine for 12k and I hit the priest himself for 60,000.
Okay.
Priest, are you alright?
What was the guard?
I don't know, I missed him.
Yeah, my reserve destroyed. I lost a couple of kills, I guess.
Well, you're a cook. You're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we have stack of Karana scrap. I should be good. Best way,
Alright, I'm gonna check in on the
where's
priest.
something chant? Numbers. Hello again, everyone. I'll be busy now until the event starts, so I won't be available for increasing skills or spawning things, etc. If you would like an early teleport to the event keep, let me know. Has the vendors opened right now already?
Yeah, the priest is
Yes,
fine.
many are. So yeah, they already have vendors with materials, so you probably can make Ogmium stuff for yourself. That's
we
actually
can also
not
ride
cool
with-
if it will be Ogmium, because then it makes archery useless because of Ogmium, because no one will realistically ever use this. And
Dude, the
like
siege
a
machines?
leader of a guild can use Ogmium, but maybe one or two fighters, but everyone, no. And you're doing 3 damage to Ogmium.
So just to make some math here. So the priest house has what, 1.4 million, right? Something like that. It's about 5% damage. I did 12k. That means
How
10
many-
shots is 120k, 100 shots is a million. Let's make it easy and say 100 shots to get down the priest house.
How many shots you can do from one manganon?
Well, we did 3 shots right now, right?
What's
It
the
lost
durability?
about, I would say 10%. Let me check on the shield. Where is it? Can I? Oh, the shield is gone now. Can I check it? Yeah, I think it lost about 10%, maybe not even.
Okay.
So let's say you can do 30 shots with one manganon. You need around 100. It's not that expensive then. So you need, let's say, 3 to 4 manganons to siege down the priest house. And it's a tier 3 priest house, and that's got the highest HP.
Well,
Hmm.
that's why we need the supply stuff, I guess.
I guess, yeah. Because
Because
that's actually not too bad. Like, you can siege stuff down. Not a deal, not a big deal. I mean, the house has like, what, 3
And
million?
that's the problem actually, because the stuff is expensive as hell. Like one mangon is enough to destroy a 3rd tier priest shrine. And
No,
more
it's
of
not.
it.
No. You need
What do you think? Oh damn.
4 manganons.
No,
this.
I will be killed. Help me, save me.
Come.
Kill that wolf.
God damn it, wolf.
Let's start this. The thing is, why you think it's not enough? Because mangan have more durability. You shoot twice before, and once
No.
in it, and
Yeah, but you need like 100 shots to get down the priest house.
it's still enough.
And one manganon can do, let's say,
Why
30.
100? You did one shot and you already damaged by 5%. So you need 20 shots?
No, it's... I mean, I'm just calculating the math, so... maybe it was damaged before, I don't know, but... you do
No, it
12,000
wasn't.
damage per shot.
12,000
12,000
damage.
damage, that's for 10 shots, that's 120k. For 100 shots, that's 1.2 million. You actually need more than 100.
Was that hit it once? I mean, check the numbers. How many times? it was.
You boulder hit priest shrine for 12k. You boulder hit priest for 60k. You
It
boulder
damaged
hit priest
way
for
more.
200 damage.
It damaged way more.
Yeah,
and
maybe
it
it was
damaged
damaged
by
before.
60,000 already.
Maybe it was damaged before though.
But how? Shoot again. We need to test it. It's not
Well,
good.
then let's
Because
shoot
it
again.
have 1,337, so it was
Yeah.
damaged by 63,000.
I mean, according to my
Is it
log,
multiplied
it's 12K.
because we don't have supplies?
I don't know. Check the exact number. Like, how much was that?
63,000 damage to it right now, so let's see. Powder.
Just full charge it. No. One of us has to drop now.
I can charge it and then you can charge. I mean,
No, you can't.
what do you mean?
You can't.
What do you mean? Should be
It has to
possible.
be
No,
char-
no,
it
no,
has
no,
to be
no.
charged.
No, I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn.
Yep.
No.
Okay, wait. No, I dropped it.
Okay.
Don't drop it this one.
Alright. I almost did it.
We leave it in the same position. It was full charge. I was
That's
just
weird how it works,
shoot it.
but okay. Alright. Shouldn't. Oh,
Yeah, again.
damn! I destroyed
I
the
did
roof!
12 But I did 12k.
Let's see the damage then. Well, it's not that damage, but it doesn't have roof anymore. You destroyed basically a floor with this. What the hell? It's just less than 10% damage and
but
you
it
destroy
did-
the roof.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
Probably just easy also to just build it up again.
Yeah, but it's weird. So yeah, now it's damaged pretty fair and square. But how it was
And how
damaged by
much are we-
50,000 previous, yeah. By
I mean, we
what?
talk. I don't know.
No, I don't know.
We tried some elementalism and stuff, and you know the pets last time. Maybe they did some damage to the structures, the trolls and stuff.
By the way,
No.
demand 3,000 of kills.
So that's what I
100
wanted to
is
check.
stuck,
That's 3
or
stacks.
how much?
Yeah, that's 3 stacks of
30
of-
stacks. 30 stacks.
No,
No?
wait. 3,000 of kilos.
Stack is 100.
Damn.
That's fucking 30,000 of stone.
Damn. Nothing in metal. 5 stacks of
yeah,
wood.
doesn't stack. Well, it's all. No, it's not. Yeah, it's 8,000. Wait a second. No, it's not 8,000.
No, that's
It's
800.
800. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing.
But yeah, it looks like it should demand like 30 stacks, but
Damn, that's
Uh-huh.
a lot.
yeah, it looks like it was damaged. It was damaged. But why it was damaged? By whom?
I have no idea.
It's weird.
30 stacks? Oh my god, we need to get mining on live.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, we'll need
Let's
to
check
transfer
all these
that.
structures. That's interesting actually.
How much we
for all
need
these?
wood? I think it not that much as for the priest one is expensive and it looks like
culinarium
it's
is
just so tougher than stronghold, damn it.
I guess they will also get progressively more expensive. Like the tier 3 is probably
course,
like
of
much more
course.
expensive.
The first one should be damn cheap. It's just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
wooden
Oh,
plants. or
this it's
something.
only the priest. Like the magic emporium is actually 3 stacks.
Okay, general store is important one. Let's look at that.
Yeah, the magic emporium is cheap. 3 stacks
General
of wood,
store looks
1
damn
stacks
big,
of
so it
wood,
should be-
3 stacks of stone, and
Ah.
metal.
Oh, this one actually 28 stacks of stone. Enjoy of mine. Damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah.
5 stacks
How
of
many
wood, that's not
stacks?
too bad.
I think one chest is 64 stacks.
I think we're good on wood and metal. We need much more stone.
I mentioned last time
Yeah,
we need
you
more
said it,
stones.
Yeah.
I already gathered
I mean, not in the
around
beginning.
20 stacks, so we will need to transfer them, but we need more, yeah.
Not immediately because
So we have around...
we can build all the tier 1 stuff probably.
Yeah, we have
everything
at
we
least
have right
60 stacks already in Stronghold. I think like close to 70. Yeah. It will be enough for begin modern enough, but we'll busy building after, so we'll need.
We should. Yeah, I will. Yeah.
We need to gather if we'll have time. Yeah.
Yep.
I definitely will gather
But it's just
like
stone. I think
10, 20
wood,
stacks
wood,
more, so we'll need to
Yeah.
transfer like 40 stacks, I guess.
But it's mostly just granum. Wood and
Yeah, it's
metal. I
basically
think
granum.
we're
Yes,
fine.
yes, exactly.
Mostly.
Exactly. Also, we can this way farm a bit more elementalism reagents that can be useful.
True. Wanna transfer the granum from Toxai?
I have like hundreds of stacks at least in Taxai. No, we will not transfer it from taxi.
We could try it though, like if
Well, maybe
anyway,
with the
so-
service, someone like gives tax and taxi, he gives tax. I doubt about that.
No, we just take a cheap horse, you know, bag it full of granum and start
And,
running.
and then what? Swimming for 2 hours through the water or what?
Why not?
Why yes then? Like why not?
I mean, we actually just need to get out of
Why
Topside,
not?
and
It's
it's
because
not that
2
bad.
hours only to Eastern Jungle and then ride through half the mirror, and it's not a good option.
Nah, we can get out of Toxai. Like, if we pass the bridge and get out into that forest, it's not that bad, right?
Oh, okay. Okay. Well. Yeah, we destroyed our own city. What the hell? It looked very cool
For
though,
science
but
purpose,
damn, yeah.
Okay. You can punish me by shooting me into the colored forest again.
Nah.
And then I
it's
guess
fine.
we should prepare for the...
We should prepare, yeah. I don't know, do you really want to be shot again? Oh, I can shoot you in... Oh, yeah, I can shoot you by
Into
the same
priest.
degree.
Yeah,
yes,
yeah.
yes.
Do that.
And
that's
maybe
fine.
you will need to do it. Didn't you move this stuff after shooting?
No.
Good.
It's exact same position.
Perfect. Oh, it was then good. Yeah, when you
Coming.
jump and it's just moving and
So the
going.
Manganon got buffed actually. Like you can shoot many more shots. But also, you do have to consider
Jump.
these will get shot. No, charge
Oh,
charge the thingy.
Yeah, you're right. Forgot about this.
Oh, god damn it.
Come on.
Not even that easy to jump up here.
Where is
Come
your
on.
dexterity? Use it. Show me your agility.
Be easy.
Easy, okay. How many attempts
Easy.
it was?
Just half my stamina bar. Oh wait.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, no.
No, wait.
Oh fuck. I'm alive. I'm not alive.
Fuck. Dude, you're almost alive. You almost did it. I think I need to shoot a bit to the right.
Oh damn it. What was that? The alert tower? God.
Yeah, the border person was just right above this one.
Yeah. Will the priest resurrect me like I did 60,000 damage to him before?
How
Yeah,
much
he's
damage
fine.
you took?
He was fine with me.
Oh, probably not
that
much.
bad, like
yeah,
168 and then 17, so I just barely died.
Okay, come again.
Alright.
Need to get to this priest. What do you mean being a menace again? It's
Nah,
all
it's
for
fine.
science.
Yeah, I want that, it's fine.
That's good. I'm not putting Lego hamster, no.
No, I'm having fun, it's fine.
I also would like to, when I will find the right thing, I want to fly there too.
Yeah, fine for me.
At the very beginning, at the beginning of beta, I jumped from roofs for science. Just because, well, I needed to damage myself to be able to test my potions.
Alright.
Let's go to the moon.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait a second. What? Wait a second. You vision fly it through, like, above it.
No,
I thought it
I
was
think-
perfect one.
Nope. I
Just a little bit
on
to the right,
the
I get
corner,
it.
Yeah, the corner
Yeah,
got me.
okay. Okay.
Alright.
All for science, come back.
Yeah. It's all for research.
Exactly, research purposes.
Pardon me, I'm naked, but you know, it's also for
And
research.
that's fine, yeah. Additional equipment will change the trajectory,
Yeah,
so
true,
yeah, just
true.
come like you are.
Like the priest has made me.
We don't need like some corpses and puns all over the settlement, so just
Well,
corpses
too late.
is enough.
It's too late.
Oh, you know, corpses will vanish, but puns will stay.
They will vanish as well. They may take a bit longer.
This
My
fool
corpse
will
will probably
steal
vanish
them.
quickly. There's a lot of wolves.
Yeah, we'll just leave the settlement and they will eat everything, so it's fine.
Alright.
Okay, get it!
Oh yeah, that worked. Oh damn! Maybe just a little bit more to the right. Just a
Okay,
little
okay,
bit.
okay.
I couldn't fly through the window of the priest shrine.
Right? Come back. I wanna experience it too, but we need to find the right.
I just hit like I now suffer from death sickness. Why?
Well, I didn't know, it just happens
I don't
sometimes.
know. Yeah. Just a weak mind, you know.
Yeah,
Not even
yeah.
a weak body, it's a weak mind.
Weak spirit. Resist spirit.
No, the spirit is here, the mind is just weak, you know. I'm trying.
Okay.
Alright, this could be it though. I'm gonna fly it right through the window of the priest shrine.
No, yeah. A wolf was following you.
Oh no, wait.
You don't wanna wait for us to leave. You want meat just right
Wolf,
now, a fresh one.
You can't eat me right now. Wait a bit. Are you gonna be a good boy?
He will not.
you?
He will start biting my butt, so kill him.
Well then no. He actually bit me. Ow.
That happens sometimes. Okay. Go.
Oh no, just not enough reach. Maybe for you it will work. You're a bit lighter. Maybe you have a bit more reach. I don't know how that works.
Maybe, I don't know. Let's try. So we found the
Yeah.
right angle. Okay, let's do it.
Basically. Maybe a little bit more to the left. Just you know,
Okay.
teeny tiny bit.
Okay. Just do it.
I'm coming.
Oh, by the way, we have Guild Scout. I just saw him. I thought, like, is it Finger? I have Scout and Tower. So just watching all
Looking
this
at all
trash.
my bodies and was like, what is
Almost
going
hit
on?
him with your body.
Should I alert somebody here? It's fine, Scout.
You're probably
it's for
thinking,
science.
like, about what I should alert this idiot. They just kill
Don't
each
look
other.
at me, it's for science, okay?
And yeah. Build no one house and test. Well,
Alright.
okay, just launch it. Yay! Oh no! Okay, yeah, not enough.
Yeah, it's just not enough.
Not
yeah.
enough. We need to throw high, but we cannot.
We should have bought the...
Both are
movable-
lighter than humans then. Wow, okay. Basically, it's
well,
how it is actually.
It's
They
how
like
it
50
is.
kilos or something. Visually, actually, I would say that they at least 100 of kilos, but well,
Well, even if it's 100 kilo, it's lighter than me. So,
well, yeah.
right, I need some food.
Does
now.
Grim Flag affect such weapons at all? How it should affect them? I think it doesn't affect anyhow.
I think if you hit a foreign structure, you get crib anyway, so...
Yeah, if you hit on anything that is not grey, you're apparently becoming grey.
Yeah, but a house cannot be gray anyway, so... If you hit a house, you're gonna become trim. That's just how it is, I think.
Okay.
Alright, Corrales crib. Show me what you can. Oh damn, that actually does good work.
Yes. Better on the blood core. Maybe some other fish. But yeah. For things that you can kill, it's definitely the best one.
I have to stop eating.
Does it spare your enemies in the border pass? No, everything will be killed. Boulders don't give a fuck about your criminal actions on or off.
I literally destroyed the roof of our priest.
Guild Scout. Maybe the Guild Scout. Looks like Scout is immortal. I mean, I don't see that happy. HP is gone now. So looks like Scouts are like
maybe,
priests
yeah.
and everyone else.
Yeah.
Couldn't hit guildmates.
True.
True, but I'm not sure that it worked like this. I think it's one shot everyone anyway. The question is, yeah, are you become criminal? How it work in statistic? You took damage, you committed suicide. I wasn't launched, I committed suicide by
Committed
this.
suicide, yeah.
But yeah, it's a bit different. Yeah, when I got shot from Ballista, for example, I got a name who did it. But he must like have criminal actions on anyway. Actually, good question. Not sure that we tested it. Yeah, we can really hit.
Shoot the
unless
boulder
anyway.
on the northern bank. Shoot the
Oh, yeah.
capitalists.
Yeah, let's shoot capitalists. They're not our allies right now. Technically, they never will be allies.
They are not our allies anyway.
Yeah, they're
Just
friends,
friendly
but not
neighbors.
allies.
Yeah, friendly neighbors.
Yeah, friendly neighbors. Your house,
Shoot
okay.
the capitalists. though.
Okay. It's not that easy. Yep. Damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. Okay. I'm not sure that you can shoot that far actually, but we'll see. Also, wait a second, oh yeah, that's tension. Well, hard to say. We'll shoot something.
Right? I would say.
No, we can't. It's too far away. They have, yeah, the structures. Let's try to shoot them. Maybe it will be enough range because it's not best angle, not the best position. I wanted to shoot in covered forest, so it's a bit different goal.
And it failed.
Firepod. No firepods for me. Siege defense, so maybe, but siege defense can be used against us. Anyone can use it, so they would just place tent, equip it, and just start smashing our houses.
Yep.
So it's better not to keep man cannons nearby. For defense should be
I mean, on the
ballistas.
top of the stronghold, yeah. Ballistas on the top of the stronghold, so you can shoot the enemy siege machines.
On top of the stronghold could be man cannons as well, yeah, but down below, better not. Let's see it. Okay, missed. Okay. Height and angle should help the range here. Physics is not perfect here, but most adequate. Like we placed the stuff, it wasn't by angle, but after building it will become attached to this angle, so we need to keep it in mind when we're placing things.
You know what's actually funny? Like, that's actually funny.
I think it's still not enough range, but let's try once more. What is funny?
I cannot cast Gravity Snap. It takes 133 mana. I don't have 133 mana.
Gravity snap. 100. How much?
100.
What?
133, the Gravity Snap.
Oh.
You know, the one that pushes you away.
Who pushed me away as this fucking wolf? I didn't have anything to defend
Oh,
myself.
come to me. I'm slow though.
Didn't have any weapon with me. And reagents. And wolf. Helen.
You did this to yourself, Wolf. You're not a good boy.
Yep. I lost 0 Gloria. I lost a chance to get Gloria. That's why I lost Gloria.
Well, I got it though.
I can build one on Stronghold because we have bugged here, I think. Or maybe there is additional bug involved, but yeah, officially by patch notes you can. You can build on Strongholds by the design. A little bit not enough range to hit any structure outside of ours. So, well, I cannot do it.
Meh.
Yeah, we need to prepare for all the siege, I guess.
I am already prepared. I just
Good
grabbed
for you, I
everything.
guess.
I can't move. I just need to sit down. Rest of my stamina bar.
We have time to move to farm, for example, and teleport from there, but there we can see actually prices and supply warehouse if it's in game. Because I'm curious about it.
I mean, in theory, yeah, but I have too much stuff. I mean, do I need a spare set if we can craft everything there?
I don't know, that's questionable. If there will be bank, I think it's better to craft stuff if you have it, or take some stuff you have. At least
Take this as
additional
well.
weapons, something. I have tons of axes here, actually. But,
I didn't know, so
that's fine, yeah. That's
see the
fine,
name?
anyway.
It's not an
Yeah, I
executioner.
need to take some arrows and everything, yeah. I'll take also night set in addition. Bags also would be nice.
Oh, and we need gold. We need to bring gold.
Reagents, gold, something. I don't have gold here though.
In this
Oh,
chat,
then
I will give you.
Like how much it will be needed even.
I don't know. But we have some gold here. Somebody in chat wrote before that you need some silver for the materials there, so guess we should
Okay,
be fine.
thank you. Just can't use materials, that's the problem. Here I was in a state when I was prepared to cook stuff, so I dropped petrology and metallurgy, so I can't really craft anything good.
I can craft you sets.
So, yeah. I need to take a lot of reagents.
I mean,
And campfires
we
if
can
we
buy them
have.
there.
I don't know, do we have any campfires here?
they said you can buy literally any material in the game, no?
Material? Yes. Campfires? No.
Well, you could be right.
You'll never know.
I guess Henrik starts soon, so when Henrik starts, I will just shut up.
Yeah, maybe. Damn. Okay, have both. Barrels. Reagents. And for reagents. I should have bags. Should use bags. Stuff them. It's good. Okay. Barrels.
But damn, just looking at this. Right now, with all these structures, if this is correct, we have 261 prominence upkeep per hour. That's actually a lot.
Maybe. Damn, I forget how to open it.
Guild menu.
Where is that? Prominence. Guard tower and barracks cost 100.
And the
Oh,
alert tower
that's
is also
fucking mad.
super expensive. In terms of prominence. Because it does nothing, it warns you.
Well, it's not does nothing because
Well, I guess.
it's
I
actually
guess, yeah.
important. This one. Other is questionable, yeah.
Like that's
It's
10
really a lot
bandits
of
per
prominence.
hour. More.
Yeah. My girl took 5 damage. What? Oh, it's fucking hungry, yeah. I'm surprised it's still alive. I'm not sure that I need horse with me. It's most likely will be useless.
There's probably an equerry there though, so you can maybe stable it. or
Maybe,
something.
but what's the point?
I don't know.
And I don't know.
So-
So rage. Oh fuck! What the mess is this? Rages, yeah. Someone's back. It's not my bag. It's my bag, but that was stuffed with some trash after some point. Yeah, I need to grab reagents and I'm ready to go. He goes Henrik Mouse, he shall now be mute. Oh well, it's a bit different. When Henrik is speaking, now everyone should just wait
Yeah,
for it, I
I'm
think.
gonna be shut
Including
down
me.
when Henrik speaks.
So yeah, it's,
The God Emperor.
yeah, we should listen to God Emperor.
He took my pants yesterday. He wore my pants that I gave
Yeah,
him.
I protected him yesterday with my knife, so you cut his pants and so on. So yeah,
And then he zerked me down later.
his Zergio. What?
Yeah. When we were on the attacker's side, he was in a group of like 5 people fighting me. And I actually
Damn.
did a good job. I survived for like 2 minutes or something. I parried some good hits, you know,
How
I
could
ran
the
into
worst?
them. They hit each other all the time and stuff, so it was actually fun. But yeah.
Maybe can buy everything, maybe not, but yeah, and I can split it and annoying. I can't always play it from this chest.
I just hope we can buy anything and then it's
I
gonna be
can only
fine.
hope. It's just they need walkers, really. Maybe, yeah. I don't have ashes here. So convenient. Yeah, most likely will not use walkers. Will be no time for this trash. Yes, something like this. Nee, yeah. Trying to not forget all this stuff. YouTube bag stuffed additionally. Third bag. I don't know how long it will last. We will die fast this time.
We
Last
will.
time I survived surprisingly long time. I managed to retrieve my bag multiple times. So it was mostly fine. But you'll never know how it will go. Okay, this good. That's the main one. That stuff anyway. Definitely need enough reagents for outburst. That's what I will use a lot, looks like.
I mean, you could theoretically ask GM to raise your elementalism skills.
It's not necessary. I have a bow, I have outburst, it's fine already. Basically. Okay. One question, can I move without this? Fucking 120 kilos.
I
God.
wrote into help chat for GM to teleport me.
For you, I guess. Do we have any gold here left? Nope. Okay.
My game.
Hopefully they have done, otherwise it will be futile.
Bank? Yeah, they have a bank.
No.
I know it from yesterday, so
It's different one. It's different keep.
I think it's the same
It's
one.
different keep. It's Eastern
Not
keep.
sure where I am.
It's Marine Corps Royal Guard keep. It's keeps
I
that
see.
south from Marine Corps. That between Necrodungeon and Marine Corps.
I see stables,
Hopefully not in the...
magic emporium.
It's fast teleporting
Bank,
just
yeah,
to make
bank.
it loud and 5% loan. Last fake 5%. No, I'm not under it. I'm even mostly fine. So the bank, okay. Yeah, the first tier bank looks like trash.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
This guy, by the way, Denis Zanyan, is the owner of the skin.
Oh, I see.
And yeah, we right click
Деньги,
works different.
heavy, beer, armor.
Oh wait a second. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Very generous. Stack of gold.
Danny.
He gave me a stack of gold. Fucking stack of
Beer,
gold.
armor.
Oh my god, why you all giving me gold? I don't need this gold even. I guess. Well, we'll see. Yeah, the stream, it's not the reason, like, it's not Nave server, so I can accept it, but on Nave server, no. It's not how it works. Like, if you get some stuff for free, it's just basically the reason to play the game normally, farmers and so on. Yeah, we're here not for farm, apparently.
Danny, beer, armor.
Yeah, if we have time, I should craft some sands for sure. Not sure how, but yeah, I can craft them myself. But you can craft something else.
I can craft them, but I'm just looking where are the vendors. I found
They
the normal
southeast
vendors.
south corner some
Yeah, but
vendors.
I
Material
guess we
supplier.
cannot-
There is material supplier here. It's in
Oh
different
yeah.
stuff.
Guess we
It's
just
in,
buy
by
some
the way,
steel,
long
iron
recovery
fur, and
bows.
reptile.
Bad recovery curveball. Long recovery bow. 100 of string requirement. I maybe should buy this one. It also costs 0. It costs 0.
Then buy it.
Yeah. What about arrows?
So we need
Something.
steel, I guess.
Swift and Control Trident for some reason he's like, why these 2 books? For what reason? Yeah, Chronite, Mess.
Oh, can you give me some of that gold?
Yeah, no problems.
Yeah.
Now you also make a stream.
Yeah. I guess.
Ah, yes, temper stream window, by the way, it's perfect point to do. By my time, let's see. Do the Henrikas. Preparing to streaming, whatever. There's an announcement already. There is a big siege event in PTR, I will try cover it with my announcement already. There is a big siege event.
Oh, they don't have iron for here? What?
But
Yep,
it was
Henrikas here.
pretty epic and extremely fun. I was
Pretty epic and extremely fun.
participating in the middle of the siege, and I was getting some footage, was recording. We'll be live. Thank you very much for the subscription, and shooting you. Thank you also for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Okay, we have Henrik.
So yeah, had a lot of fun. I have to say I haven't had that much fun in, I don't remember when, it was many years ago. And I only get that kind of excitement in a few MMO games in my entire life. And getting a taste of that yesterday was just awesome. So yeah, really fun. And we're trying to set up something similar today.
Max
We have another
Resident
keep
is
location, so new scenery. And anyone that have the game are free to
26.
participate
There is no
by
reason.
going to the PTR
Come
beta
help me carry
branch
stuff real quick.
via Steam and just log
I
in.
don't need this
And
boss.
we have
My boss better.
GMs that are assisting us by teleporting us to the location, assisting with gear and NPCs and so on. So it's gonna be, you know, you can go straight to the
Still,
event,
why
pretty
not
much.
Chronite?
SnapPad, thank you for
I
Prime.
cannot.
Appreciate
I
it.
don't have the lore.
Hi,
I can't
Prime.
use these materials.
Going,
Yeah, I will craft stuff
You
to get to
move,
the
okay,
bench.
I get it.
Yeah.
So the thing is,
No, basically the same sense, yeah. Then. Do you have iron fur?
No, they
in
don't sell iron.
jams. So the thing is, I've been
Use
in
that.
all MMO communities
Don't have the lore.
since '96
okay.
Ultima Line.
Not prepared.
And I can tell that our
Oh, yeah,
communities,
it's still-
you know, by far
many
not the
sets do you want?
worst and bad community.
Same, I guess.
All MMO games have
can't make
all
anything
kind
else, so
of
still
people,
anyway.
right?
but how
That's
many do
just
you
the
want?
nature of how things are. And there's always going to
We
be a
just
few
do
rotten
3
people,
maximum, I guess.
a few craziness people, you know, and then all kind of people, and throughout the entire spectrum, right? And I have to say that I'm extremely happy and proud that we have a lot of passionate players that really care about the project, been following it for a long time. Many of them have not been following it as long as our veterans, but they still, you know, enjoy this unique opportunity, and they also, you know, have got a good taste of what you can experience in our game and on our forums and so on. And yeah, like I said, there's a handful of people that sounds like lunatics, wanna be rude, but you have a few of those, 1,000 of those in any MMO game. So I think what's important is that we have something that many other community doesn't have, and that is a really solid group of people that, like I said, is really cool, really chill, care about the game, and also care about other players and like to socialize, recruit, and just have a lot of fun in the game in different ways. And that's something I've been missing in a lot of other MMO communities. They're just like almost like an NPC. They don't care, they just run through their quests
Nice.
and don't give a shit about anyone
Thank
or
you.
anything, and don't communicate or interact or anything. Our game is so much about player interaction, and when you have that core of players that really make that exciting, interesting, and cool, and a unique experience every day, that makes this game just even more exciting than all other MMO games. So yeah, you know, don't be afraid if you see one of those 5 people that are extremely verbal on different forums, yelling and screaming and hating on everything. And what's ironic is that almost half of those people love the game and play it daily, so it doesn't make sense. But it's like I said, there's always gonna be those crazy nutcases and all the random stuff, right? It's just something we have to, you know, accept and ignore when it's too much, right?
Can we buy something special here?
I like when PP stops to have a quick conversation and then continues.
I have what you're
yeah,
looking for.
I mean, like everything like that, right?
Campfire.
Such a refreshing experience on a daily
Thank you.
basis. You never know what you're gonna
Nice
get.
talking to
Sometimes
you.
it's gonna be ugly, it's gonna be rough.
Let
Sometimes
me
it's
show
gonna
you.
be hell of a unique experience that you won't get anywhere else. So yeah, it's, you know, you get the whole package.
Thank you. Welcome back anytime.
I don't like the game, so I just don't play. That's one take on it, right? Right? That would be more natural not to play if you don't like it and hate on it, right? But like I said, there's a handful of people that love to express hate and trash talking, and then they spend a few thousand hours in the game. What the hell does that tell you? It's yeah.
Me.
Anarchy, you and your team are doing a fantastic job. I can't wait to sink my teeth into the TC patch. Thank you very much. And yeah, I think TC is a really exciting type of content. Finally getting into the game. It's been a long wait, but I think it's very
I
much
have
worth
what
it.
you're
We
looking
refined a lot of
for.
the system, expanded a lot of the system from the first game, and yeah, you
Welcome
know the
back
story. We had
anytime.
to put everything on pause. Long time ago when we actually planned to work on the final steps, but we had to do that quite late, but we are finally there, guys. We're getting there. Hello Henrik, good afternoon. Hello Skynal. Hello Skariri.
Okay, this should be more than enough.
Watch the stream because I love the first game,
Very
so I watched the stream to see if the game will improve in a way that I enjoy.
I don't know.
I mean, if you enjoy the first game, there's a
buy some
very high
pirates and
chance
other stuff from
that you
Material
will enjoy
Vendor,
more
but
than 2, because
it's
without
not
a doubt,
everything.
it's tenfold improved in every single category. There is this old nostalgic feeling, right, when Mortal 1 started, which was, you know,
Money
magic in its
milk.
own way. But
Money milk.
technology-wise, core function-wise, stability-wise,
That's
new player-friendly experience, all of that was, the network was, you know, hurting. We tried to do something that never been done
Because
before, and it
prominent.
was an extreme
Yes.
challenge. And we pushed through, managed to go, you know, move forward over the years, but it was a long journey and challenge. Mortal 2
I
is,
just eat it.
you know, hitting those big issues and fixing
Can be
those
sold one
issues to a,
gold.
you know, a whole new level.
So maybe that was the
oh,
point.
that's it.
We see
Yeah,
that new players can actually, you know, enjoy the game, embrace the game, and understand the game, and getting into it, which they wouldn't in the first game
I
after a
have
few
what you're
years
looking
because
for.
it wasn't acceptable. So yeah,
Nice talking to you. See what I have for you.
Type what you need, guys. I can barely fucking hear you. You need a spirit spin?
Please, come again.
you don't like Modern 2? That's fine. You know, like I said, it's not gonna be for everyone. You know, it's a unique game, and it requires a lot from anyone's brain and effort, and you know, maybe some thick skin to handle the more hardcore aspect from the game. And you know, there will be those that don't enjoy those aspects of the game, and there will obviously be those that really enjoy it and want that from a game. But yeah, it's, you know, try to offer something unique.
I remember to grab few campfires because
No, we
they can
haven't
be as
dumbed
fun.
down the crafting. It's
I
actually
did that.
being used on the same
Especially for you
category,
now.
just that we have
Yeah, yeah.
refined it, made it more logical, look better, more believable, and also offer more variation. In the first game, you had 2 options when it comes to clades, 2 options when it comes to weapons, and that's it. And then you had to learn to abuse the prediction system, and that's pretty much it. So you could never be a melee fighter if you were, you know, had a certain distance from the server. So
nice game.
now today we are dominating by the American players, that is not an issue in the same way anymore. So yeah, your lighting, yeah, my lighting and my camera isn't pro, so you have to bear with me that the color isn't beautiful. I think after thesis we'll start pushing with marketing as well, thanks. Scanello, so the plan is that we are starting marketing again after the Epic Games patch, because that's also where we have a huge focus on new player experience, the criminal system that people have been pointing out flaws, issues in, that we are trying to improve, recruitment tools and so on. So yeah, there's very important, huge improvement when it comes to new player experience, which is very good to have in place when we also get in more new players, right? So pitch query, you're talking about when we merged the shoulder and gloves into separate items. That was actually our main complaint in first game by the majority, that it was quite exhausting and time consuming to have all these items spread out and have to fiddle around with them. So we have this bar when you craft something where you can much more controlled decide how much resources much as you want to put into it to have the same kind of control, but yes, with less amount of objects that you drag around on your character. With that said, we did make a note when we made that system that there's still room for splitting possible gloves or shoulder if we want another layer of splitting up items. But that was actually a quite common complaint, that it was just too much, because this game is not all about gear, right? It's about gearing up and head out there and have fun, and you will lose your gear. It's a PvP full loot game, so that means normal. The emphasis is a lot on the player experience and skills rather than having 10 items you have to pull around just to have your geared up again. So it's just to make the game better, and that's exactly what the player base is confirming. But again, you know, there will always be those that have their different opinions. They want more of the feel around and, you know, less straight to the action, and you know, it just goes through the entire board when it comes to in what category and field we're talking about in the game. Bundy, thank you for the Prime, 18 month. That is.
I forgot to bring food, by the way. I didn't have space, right? I mean, a lot of food that I could bring. Can I buy for? I mean, meat. Something.
Messing. I'll be right back.
I didn't see any food.
Yeah, I'll do them all.
Yeah. But the raw materials
Oh,
maybe.
the tomato is not open
Big amounts
and
of
play
materials.
Oh yeah.
at the wall.
Not really.
Do you want
Impossible.
tungsteel weapon?
So I don't know if you saw yesterday's siege, but all kind of stuff was used.
Why not?
Yeah,
Same
why
level,
not? I
was
don't see
just
a reason
epic.
why
And yeah,
not.
the tornado is dangerous, but it doesn't send you up on the
Any
clouds.
name you
anymore.
want?
So it's a little bit. You know,
Well,
tweaks and balance,
whatever, I don't know. Access. I need access. You can craft different variants of access, by the way.
Pretty new to game, and so also don't have a character on PTR yet.
What do you mean?
You're gonna take part of the event
I
anyways.
don't know.
So
I
if
can
you head
craft
over
the
to
same, but
PTR,
tungsteel, yeah. Yeah,
if
just
you
the
have
same,
a
but tungsteel.
character on live that we took since
Should be
PTR
good.
1, I don't remember exactly what the date was, but that character is also then on PTR server. If that's not the case and you don't have a character, you will start on Haven, which means you have to go quickly to the Clade 3 and head over to Milan. I mean, you can still do that and go here. We ran the sieges yesterday for several hours, and if you go straight to it, you could still probably participate even
hours
though
of
your
siege
character
yesterday.
isn't maxed as
Where are you?
efficient as it could be, right?
Come
But
into
I mean, there's a lot of people that
yes.
are here that are
Come
not
to bank.
refined
To bank, okay.
foodie fighter, but they're still participating, having fun, and some people are here just
Should
to
craft tungsteel
record,
that way as well.
not focusing as much
I
on
will.
the battle. So it depends on you know,
Thank you.
if you wanna,
So,
when you wanna head over here, and if you make it in time.
yeah, 66 damage. Need to
Yeah.
find a way to make 69 damage access.
Yeah, I will
So
think
right
about it.
now,
It's probably
Or-
grenade on.
more people logging in and
Maybe.
you know, gather
Or maybe
at
dynamic
the location
messing or
that we
something like
posted
that.
that this siege will be on this time.
Maybe.
So another keep location than we did yesterday. Where's the siege happening? Because I don't have any horses and none are for sale in PTR. So we have staff members that are assisting with this event. So all you need to do is be on Midland and our staff members will teleport you to the location. We try to split up quite even teams. There's defenders and attackers. You could say TP attackers or TP defenders, and the GMs will teleport you over here. And we will also state if we lack a lot of defenders or attackers to try to even out the numbers. So yeah, don't worry about any gear or location. All you need to do is log in and GMs will take care of the rest. This game needs harsher punishment for criminals, and that is what is happening with criminal update system, security zone system with the Epic Game patch. And that is also why I mentioned we don't want to start mass marketing until we deliver that patch, for obvious reasons, right? New players need to have a better understanding and fair chance to get into the game before they decide, right? We do have gears here as well. Yes, we have NPCs, all kind of resources. So again, I think you can come empty-handed and you will be geared up most likely.
Yeah, you definitely can.
So yesterday was insane. I don't know if you guys seen it, but there's a few videos coming out now from that event. I did some cool footage. We are trying to put together some nice videos of TC events. But holy shit, you know, it felt really like a movie. You felt adrenaline rushing through your veins, and it was like a real war, chaos, madness everywhere, and it was just nice and brilliant. Pierce, thank you for the subscription, 25 months. Looking forward to the future. Thank you very much, and indeed, it is very exciting to see this big component finally getting into place, and people are really enjoying it just as much as we are here at StarVault. So yesterday I really felt it was a warm feeling in the heart to see that people gave us like 10 out of 10 as a siege experience. And yeah, the scale and of everything in the siege is just one of a kind. I've been in most sieges, most MMOs over years, and there's nothing getting close to this feeling. But obviously I'm a little bit biased, right? But I always wanted to fulfill some holes that I got from Ultima Line, a little bit from Star Wars Galaxies, when it comes to a lot of those type of experiences. And finally, you know, we get the experience in those categories also in Mortal Line 2. So yeah, we are in the final stage of the PTR 3, as you know. We haven't really decided when we will shut down the PTR server. We will run it now. We are doing... So, one of the guys have found some really good stuff. You have been reporting some of the freezes when you're riding around on PTR. And our game have been... our developers have been looking on those specifics, profiling all the client cost on everything, and they found some really big nice things that they've already optimized that we're gonna push also as soon as we can, which hopefully will make the whole transitioning running around much smoother than, you know, it currently is. So again, we will obviously post when we decide that okay, we got enough. Now we can take down PTR for this round. But we'll let it be up for now until we have gone through some of these optimization refinements that we want to confirm as well. And also, it's, you know, it's good to let the server run for a lot of hours just to make sure everything looks good on the network side as well. I want to point out we actually have a little update and tweak on a very important network part that really involves high capacity performance, and there are some changes in that section that could add some instability. So that's why, you know, we want to make sure we cover all those steps and configs while we do it on PTR, right? So we will see now during the first battle. Hopefully things are looking normal on the network side. a great news update also. I mentioned before the slowly but constantly node crash that happens on live. It looks like that's fixed, but not only that, I also mentioned the infinite perma fix for never having any major downtime or server crashes in the long run is to have the backup system taking over infinitely. So instead of just having a few chances and then it goes full bar, it can actually refresh and do that infinitely. As long as there's nothing new crazy that just kills them all instantly, you know.
Yeah, some freezes anyway happened.
Yeah, I got disconnected being AFK.
I didn't remember such
So
freezes
that's really good
yesterday.
news also. We are, you know, expanding on the overall
Today we have some
capacity and stability
strengths
and
again.
make sure that a node crash will be minimal impact on the players. The cool stuff that really surprised me.
Yeah.
I think Sebastian did some really good magic on that part because
It's
yesterday
maximum of
during
your
the
weight,
mid of
because you would
the
lose
battle when everything was completely chaos, we actually got a node crash on that location and not a single issue
Oh, damn, I
happened
was muted.
during
Yeah,
that,
I
which
am.
means
Okay.
invisible, the backup took over without any major hiccups during a freaking real-time siege battle. That is insanely impressive. So that made me personally quite excited because that obviously helps the overall stability. And usually when a node crashes, you know, you see the classic F in the chat because a lot of people get disconnected. That's the downside with it, right? But if you were here yesterday in the battle, it was pretty smooth when it comes to the network side. We all struggle a little bit with the FPS, that's expected still until we optimize the client more. But network side, smooth, transparent, backup took over,
Yeah, it
and
was
we just
perfect.
continued
Yesterday
the
was
battle like
nuts.
nothing happened. And that is
It was good, yeah.
extremely exciting, I think.
But it was few hundreds of people on server, so it's a
Let me
bit questionable
log in
how
again.
to work on Nave.
I'm also ready.
Well,
So yeah, things are
Guess there was
getting
still
into a
100, 200
really
people at
good
one point,
position
so-
this far.
Yeah,
like
it
I
was
said,
around
I am
200,
flagging for if
250
something
I think at top moment.
causes instability with these
Not bad.
final latest tweaks that we have deployed.
But we had 450 in the
on
past
today's,
near
PTR
Midunia
session.
with
So I'm
80
holding my
and cut off.
fingers crossed.
yeah, but without
that
elementalism
this
and all
siege,
that stuff.
the first siege at least, will be as
Well,
smooth
it's
as
not
yesterday.
like hundreds of fireballs
And
flying
if
all
it
the
is,
time,
then
so
obviously
arrows
we,
were there anyway.
we have the main
Arrows
capacity
basically
network
have not
settings
big
in a
difference with
really good
fireballs.
position.
In terms of server, it's more
I guess.
different
Mumble
for
TV. If you go to our
visuals.
website, modline2.com, you will see a countdown. That is the territory control countdown. So yeah, there's still time to go to participate in the siege. All you have to do is log in to PTR and write in the help chat that you need a teleportation on the to the location, and our awesome GM will make it happen.
The second way further is blocked. Why? Oh, there is lever.
Game is
But they
about gearing
probably
up
can
and
use
heading
it
out
anyway.
quickly. There's a solution to mage pulling out 20 different regions to gear up. I mean, you can prep the gear, right? That's what most people do. But obviously, there's always a lot of room for quality of life, such as function that helps you to re-gear, you know, set up things even more efficiently. But that's a quality of life things that we will just slowly keep on expanding on based on requests from the community over time. So right now we need to just make sure we get all these new content, feature complete and stable, and and we'll move forward. The battle was pretty smooth yesterday. It was indeed very smooth. A little bit demanding on the FPS, right? Because of all the madness, but like I said, quite expected.
Yes.
Still overall extremely impressive performance-wise when it comes to this scale.
There was a little bit demanding on
FPS
FPS yesterday.
have to
Yeah.
consider that
Yeah,
as
A
well.
little bit.
And it will only get better because we have some nifty optimization
I had
steps
20 max of
in
30
the
max.
working. That also will happen
Well,
with Unreal
it depends
Engine 5,
on which
so,
moment
it will
and which
just
direction
be
I'm looking
better.
for, but
Yeah.
It was mostly 40 or something for me,
Bugs
40-50.
of full regions
But
that you
yeah,
can grab
when
as a mate. Yeah,
you
exactly. That's what I mean. That's
look
what
through
most people
all
do, right? They have some
at once,
presets ready, so
in far away
you can just
corner,
really
yeah,
gear,
it's too
grab
much.
them and run.
Yeah, we can
and
go
then
into
set.
further
Like I said,
territory. It's
there are
closed.
really good
All
suggestions
the
within the
towers, I
community
think,
that
closed.
suggests really good quality of life
I should
updates,
open it.
which we try to do over time.
But actually this one's kind of open, so yeah, I can squint through this one.
How to get your one-hit skill sword.
Found a way.
So I was playing around with some of the future gear, but
alive.
obviously not fully tweaked.
Probably.
That was used
Yeah,
very
obviously.
limitedly, obviously, when it comes to organizing an event like this. You know, I don't run around and kill
you get out of
people,
there?
one-shot kill people like that.
yeah.
That was in the end of one of the siege next to priest, so it wasn't
Even if
really,
I cannot, then
changing the
well,
outcome
it's their
of the
problem.
actual
I'm on defense.
challenge for people. And my character isn't really finished and built to be a fighter, so I'm pretty much just geared up in a camera suit to get footage,
Look.
so I don't die with one touch. But with that said, later on when we deploy the relic system, we plan to add a specific, or a few, I guess, weapons that are powerful, look quite unique, but they also go under the relic rules, which means you can't bank it, you can't log out with it, you have to
What?
keep it in the world, you can only drop it or place it in a relic building, and
Oh,
then
I
it's
get-
grabs, up for grabs for anyone else. So there will be something that are not as powerful as that I did yesterday in one run, but something powerful. And you've been hitting the gym. I have, Nexus. I tried to stay in shape, and you know, when you sit that much that I do, you get shoulder, neck, and arm issues. You know, all of that crap, especially when you
Now I
grow
can say
older.
everything.
So I try to counter some of those problems by hitting the gym.
Good for you. Overlooking our
Uh,
army.
Yeah, our army doesn't look that impressive right now.
You said that you would remove houses from Kalena Cave. No, I never said that, and that is not correct. So the Kalena Cave, I can clear this out once again. So there are dungeons in the world which are not meant to be, you shouldn't be able to build inside dungeon or just at entrance and such. So that's obviously something we follow up on, making sure that is the case. So don't bother try to build houses inside dungeon. Now the Kalena Cave is not a dungeon, and you will see what I mean with that over time, because that's just an opening to the underground. There will be a huge underground world under Midland. and that's
Oh,
an
confirmed
adventure
now.
just like up on the ground, and that
Nice.
means obviously you can build a city down there, you will find
Interesting.
cities down there, and you will
That's
find dungeons
amazing
down there.
information.
And our job is to make sure that those dungeons, hotspots, specific gameplay interaction are not buildable. That's where we put no build zones. So you
That's a
found
good
one
one.
opening
Nice.
down to
Nice,
the
nice,
underworld,
nice.
which is the what you call the Kalena Cave, which we just call an entrance to the Underdark. Would you call it Underdark? I would call
Underdark.
it Underdark. I guess
We'll get
that's
our
a
Underdark
proper term for
and
it.
Daces and
So you
everything.
found one entrance to the Underdark,
Nice.
and yeah, you can build.
We'll play
Another
D&D,
world,
sit in
just like
tower
you can
under
build
Underdark, and we'll
up
play campaign
Underworld.
about
So that
Underdark.
kind of clears that one, right?
Sounds fine for me, yeah.
Only Shivra
Kaleno.
allowed to come.
I guess there are some
Have a
different
tavern outpost in the
pronunciation of
Underdark.
that, but
Yeah.
I think me and Matt said that Kaleno
That's
is one.
cool, actually. I wonder
viable
if there will be keeps
version.
Underdark. Logically, yes.
When it comes to other one, we do have
Separate my map and separate
we do
keeps,
have
most
built
likely.
the entire crafting system to be able to support
Damn,
us
should be amazing,
addressing
Nico.
pre-patch items, because we know that that could cause issues.
Except
with
for the
that
fact
said,
that I'm human
we don't
and
have the
night vision.
tools finished for us to deploy those
We're gonna be
changes on
fine.
current live
Yeah,
pre-patch items.
we know how
But
to
this
craft
time we can do it,
fences.
which we never could in the first time.
You literally have a beacon
With
of
that
light.
said, we need proper
Yep.
time from some of our developers to finalize that tool to be
Gonna
able to
light the
deploy it.
Underdark.
So with that said, any pre-patch item like a shield or so will switch with that tool being finished also. So I hope that clears out those two questions. On a pass or something. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the names and so on, but Underdark is a common term, I think, for a world under the ground, right? I mean, heck, even the Shivras lives underground. That's where they come from, right? So obviously we slowly need to get that also into the game.
Wait a second, Shivra
So
came
you
from
don't
Underdark? What?
I
What about
told you
Necro
once,
Dungeon?
yeah.
So Necro is a specific dungeon
I read that in that New Dawn.
you shouldn't be
Wait
able
a
to build
second.
in. So yeah,
No,
that
no,
is
no.
happening,
Yes and
making
no,
sure
they
that
were from
that is
different content,
being
no?
the case, right?
Anyway.
But they were
I'm
also
all excited with
like
an
mountain
Underdark.
dwellers. Like
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah. I
really
know,
cool.
but they from
Burger.
Obviously, we have
Yeah.
infinite
Yeah.
amount of
But what
content
can
in the
this
loop all
mean?
the time. We just have to go
The
at
Taxative
some
cave
areas,
most likely will
you know,
not
some,
be just
some
cave.
points at the
It
time
will be
while we
connector
move
to
forward.
underground.
Like I said, this is a long-term project,
sense.
and it's just gonna be
Yeah, and
more
with
and more
dogs
awesome
it
and
will
grow
make
more and more
Taxative great
over,
again.
over the years, right?
That's gonna
So
sound
that's why we
awesome.
wanna get to the community interaction as well to make sure we pinpoint a nice prioritized order of these things to be added to the game.
It's so adorable to see
It has to
Chunker and
expand on
Tom still
Shiva
running
Cave
in
into Psy.
circles.
Yes, there are meant to be some expansion on that eventually. Again, we try to prioritize where it makes more sense and give most
I should bring
value.
out Chunker.
You should
That
have,
is like a, I don't know how to call it, like a temporary city for the Shivras that are partially living there. They're coming from
It's
the continent
chunkiness.
that is near
Mhm.
that
His
harbor. You know, the
chunkiness. He's
like
unsaved
are
in
also called
He will not
Urmathar.
die
yeah.
during the siege.
That is the homeland of the Alvarine race.
Nice, he just showed us yesterday that he's here and then disappeared again.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, we need
He
to
just
find
showed
him.
to
Yep.
remind us that he was Mongrel actually.
Yeah, obviously when we expand on the dark,
We need to find him, Avaira.
we will make
We
sure
have
that
We have to.
where those areas that are meant to be like any area open in the world behaves the same way, and we have to consider if that like the whole mount running speed should also fit down there as long as it's, you know, traversable in a meaningful
Can they
way.
have bush pigs in game?
Nerf swords, please.
We can farm bush pigs.
Why?
Jokes aside,
The
I can
expansion
actually.
of the Underdark required to upgrade
Oh,
the
wait,
system
can I
with a
have
C
tools to
axis.
cook? Yeah, I can.
There are a few things that obviously
Buy
give us a
them
little
though,
bit of a
probably.
challenge
There's
when it
cooking
comes
menu
to
probably somewhere.
Isn't?
Or maybe,
that.
I don't know. I'm gonna
I
check
think
it.
no.
But we also
We don't have
have
Canarium Emporium
a
and we don't have cooking.
very good concept of how we can actually offload
Could
things
craft
on the
just a lot
network
of cream. If
when we
ours would be
identify
coarser
and know
vendor.
you're under the world and you're above
That
the
would be
world.
good.
Therefore, you don't have to have any data of the one that are above you, right? So there are actually some opportunities for us to optimize
Underdark war pigs.
in an efficient way, depending on where
Spider
you are
pigs,
running around on
legendary
Milan. So
spider
it
pigs.
actually gives us some opportunities there as well.
Armored. With riders. Should be cool.
Sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm. This Chunker animation is so good.
Let's see, how many do we have in place? Slowly increasing with more people in the siege location. There are still plenty of room, I would say. So again, if you wanna have one of the most awesome epic siege experience, just log in to PTR and we will teleport you to our location.
So each probably will be after half an hour only, I think. And then we'll prepare all the stuff and let people gather.
The criminal system be after fixed with TC. So we will work with TC.
No, or they have
Yes,
at the very least like
the criminal
70 on
system
70, I guess.
nation security
we'll see.
zones will be added
There's
along
many
with the
people
TC
here, yeah.
patch. So that is the entire new player experience update come along with that. Yeah, you can get a teleport. All you need to do is log into PTR, shout out in help channel, and we will port you to location.
I wonder if there will be some special creatures in the swamp. And some special flora maybe. Like there is swamp to northwest. It's pretty much
see.
swamp. The only swamp location in game, I guess. Overall,
Well-
yeah, it's strange that there is no big swamp in Mirrand. There should be one, at least.
Well, I guess it's here.
Right.
So yeah.
It's very small one, but yeah, in theory they can redone it
Clinic
drastically.
requires a third-party application to place houses inside of it. The GMs have specifically said
Yes, do you come
they
in
are planned
through
to
the
be
walls?
removed.
Mhm.
No, like I said, I know there's a confusion of where you can build or not, but it's quite simple when you know,
Well, I
see
survived
it.
this
So
though.
there are dungeons
I was
and there
damaged
are
by half
Underdark.
HP, so maybe you
The
should
Underdark
remove
is a world,
something.
and you can build and
Move
live
buttons
in that
and
world,
jumps.
just like you
Like-
will find cities in that world. And then there are dungeons.
Alright, here
Dungeons
goes
you're
nothing.
not meant to build in. That should be a dungeon experience only.
Well, you still know
The,
though.
what you call this
Yeah.
Kalina Cave is an entrance to the Underdark. And in the Underdark you can build things.
That's really
So
cool.
yeah.
The Thunder Dragon, but yeah. We need Mentasm and Night Vision spell from it. Because we're humans, we need to
So
compensate.
we've been working a lot on the
Get
TC
torches.
placement, and there's a
Yeah,
huge
torches are good, but for
illumination
some
spell.
parts, probably Night Vision
since
will
our
be
last
way
run.
better.
And pretty much every single
mean,
location that been reported
In
that we
dangerous
can't place
places,
on, we
you
can
will
place
not
on now.
maybe
you
want
know,
to carry a
Elevate it,
lamp or
rotate it, and
something.
you will find locations.
Like Lamba
We have
Tips
got a
bow should
few-
be cool.
New location, I think,
see.
reported, and I also hope that you guys will report if you find on this build, the latest PTR, if you find location where it seems like you should be able to fit buildings, but you can't, please report that so we can investigate that location to see what could be causing it. So the only Underdark right now is Kalina Cave. Yes, that is one of the entrances to the Underdark. So it's not really a dungeon, like I said. It's, you know, going down under the
Second layer basically of the
world, the terrain. And there are some section cleared out, but that will eventually be open up to infinite, you know, places to explore under the world. Messi was leading the stream.
Also, actually, yes, they can make any amount
not
of
sure I look
layers
like
of this
Messi, eh?
dungeon. Kinda. Like, it's not necessarily just
Yeah.
one layer, it can be any amount of
Yeah.
layers, basically.
It's possible that people are bad at placing because they're
Like,
rarely
very different
do it
biomes
as well.
on the end.
We try also to make the system more automatically, like snap to the elevated position where it is green, just to show that, you know, it's possible to place here. But yeah, you know, obviously we'll try to improve it as much as possible. So if you report locations where you think it should work here and you try your best, we appreciate those reports so we can actually go there and try to identify what could be causing not accepting buildings, right? And by the way, we had a little discussion, what was it, 2 days ago on Discord, when we read a patch note on the PTR patch note that the Elementalism wall, stone wall, some people expressed a big concern that you can stun lock players with that wall, and we said, look, we are aware of that could be a possibility that it's bad. So we asked you guys, please try it out if that's really the case, because we believe it maybe is not the case. Have you guys had the time to test it
We
out?
didn't try, by the way,
Any
stun lock
of you
really.
guys in here
Like, continue
that
again and
can
again,
confirm?
the same wall.
Well, we can
I think
try it
it's
if you want.
impossible. We can try it right now, actually. No? Do you have the stuff?
Yeah.
Or
I
maybe
will come to you.
Try today.
none of those in that interaction is in the stream
What's
currently.
this one? Okay, we came back. Looks
Yes,
like
players get
D'Artagnan.
stuck in the stone and can just be killed.
Oh,
with it.
damn it.
Oh, he did it. Now we need to keep me stunned up somehow. Have no idea how,
so
because we
that was
probably
the
will play
discussion,
slow
right?
above.
But it's
No.
kind of narrow where you stuck them.
Oh, I haven't
uh,
stacked.
So we said, let's try it out. If it's,
Charge
Oh,
and I get a
problem.
freeze actually.
and if it is a problem, we may have some possible option. We want to try to change that. But we haven't got a single report that it is a problem, so that's why I was wondering if people have had time to actually
Get
try it
freeze when
out.
I'm coming through this barrier. What's going on?
What
Just
is happening
coincidence.
over here?
Yeah, maybe coincidence.
Oh, I'm getting,
Yeah, I just have freezes
pushed
from time to time.
notification, it seems.
Yes.
Same.
That's what they need to fix.
The Crim update will
technical
be
part.
with the Epic patch, so that
Oh,
is not this
Pharma
patch.
Joe applied a patch today, and they called it scary again.
Yeah, I saw it. Actually, to grab a banner from the Coven Defender if you don't have one.
Stand still.
The second
Give it a
side
try today.
will
That's
have
great.
banners.
Also, I think we fixed the guild issues. You know, large guild with people where you can't kick or invite. Remember that little struggle?
No.
That should be fixed, right? Anyone jumped in
Oh,
on PTR?
I think you replaced
and
that
confirmed
correctly.
That would be awesome.
Still
So we
stacked.
know it's really working.
Yeah.
The third one, no.
Just don't see. Oh,
No.
first one's removed. Yeah, basically you can
There
hold for
should
long time.
be-
Also, you can
holy
attack me
shit.
anyway.
Are they
Like it's in some
being
point it
pushed
can
out?
be
Am I
possible
pushed
to
out?
attack me, but I don't know.
I think the bigger problem for them is the house.
Yeah, you can squeeze in
I wanted to be on the
houses, that's
defender
the problem.
side.
You
Yeah.
can
Because
just
Out.
squeeze in
can,
structure like this.
focus a little
It's
bit on
pretty
the
damn
chat here as well.
Tough one,
not
but
just
will I be
focus
pushed
100% on
inside? Let's
battle.
try it.
Kind of
You
rude,
need a bit
push
of
me
an
out.
angle.
Push me out.
Am I?
So on the website there should be a
You
roadmap.
need to stay.
explaining
Don't
the
move when you're
steps
casting this. We
that
need to
Epic
understand how
Games
far you
includes,
should
if
be.
I'm not
You should be
mistaken. Let me
far
take a look.
further than yours. Further,
Same.
not close.
Correct things here. Roadmap. Yes, if you go to website roadmap, you can see. Wait,
Okay,
is this old?
looks pretty accurate. Let's see.
Okay, so it's not 100% updated.
Can you cast a spell
We
when
should
you're
update
stunned?
that one.
Up.
But yeah, the
Yep,
Epic
I was
Pass
pushed in texture, but I
involves,
was squeezed following
the new player
texture
experience, the
outside.
task
But
nation
let's try in
system
the
and
middle.
criminal system.
The
But yeah,
distance
we need
is
to update it a
perfect.
little bit, I see.
Yeah.
What about the count on the website? Yeah, it's exactly what this is. This is
Maybe we took
yeah, I
further,
guess
but
we
we'll
can
see. I
jump
still can't
over
move.
to
Maybe you need to cast a little bit
move on
closer.
to this one.
Yeah, I was in texture,
Let's see
but yeah,
here.
it was squeezed. Stay
right.
there. Try to cast a
Yes.
little bit closer. Maybe it will be squeezed through. But yeah, definitely easy to go through house if you're used to it.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
heard
a
the
big
sound,
Oh
deal.
right?
no, I don't have any more granum powder.
I may need a little
Granum powder.
Granum
I
powder.
might-
Granum powder, and we
Side
don't have
angle.
granum powder here.
Holy
Maybe.
shit.
Do we?
I think I have some in the bank.
Well, anyway,
Let's see if we can
most
do
likely
it.
impossible
I
to
think
squeeze
it's
through this
doable.
one because I'm
think it's doable.
stuck in texture and I'm far away from the end of it. And it's not allowing me to
Hello?
walk through texture, so I think no. Not in this ones. They're
Hello?
like meter tough.
They
Oh,
may be
thank
too
you,
thick.
thank you.
Maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think.
Great, great.
Oh, Henrik was finally also ran between us, among us. He also got the phrase.
Henry Spill is bad. Yeah, like I said before, I said exactly that. This is a camera guy, pretty much. It's not a finished character that I commit on real battles. So it's just a character made for recording and stuff like that. So ignore my stats and stuff. I'm just here to take a look on the firecrackers. Boom! Boom!
When I'm sitting so tall, I actually can see how all this flying up. And that's funny.
Ooh.
It's interesting view from this position.
Peter, I missed your question then. You know, I miss a lot of questions. Don't take it personally, right? I try to cover as
You're
many as
going from
possible.
his
And I
stream.
try to cover them at least once. And not repeat myself too many times, even though
How was it?
I understand why people
Those times?
come
Yo,
in
sorry,
just
I was-
after I
I
respond
was
on the
AFK.
question and ask
Hey,
the question.
hey.
It happens, right?
I don't
And I
know.
try to
Yo.
Need
not
some?
repeat myself
Any
too much
idea
to
where
other
the
people
keep bank is?
with my
Down below.
responses.
Down below is a
Yeah,
small
what is that
wooden
spell? Which one?
structure.
The one that exploded
Like,
in the
you need to
sky?
get
That
to
is weather
main part of
control,
the-
elementalism. You
That's
can
best thing
control
to
the
get the
weather in this
courtyard.
game, which you can't in any
just
other game
follow
in the world,
walls
I
and you'll
believe,
get
if
there.
I'm not
On the
mistaken.
west side, basically, of this wall.
So yeah, you can control the weather
Oh, this square building, yeah.
with that
That's it.
spell.
Yeah,
Just need to get there.
just down there, this square building here.
Thanks, guys.
Do you know how
You
to
get
get
any
there?
footage from outside last
You just
siege.
need
Quick
to
epic with
move
Elementalism
down,
spells. Yes,
very down, then to
absolutely. I
walls,
recorded
and
a
then follow
lot,
walls around.
and I got some
If
really
you will not
epic
be able
shots.
to walk
And
over walls
you know,
on
if,
that
if
side,
anyone
just
is
jump down on
participating,
that side.
I hope that
that's
you
it.
guys will also
So just
record as
follow
much
the
as you
walls.
can, because we're trying to collect some
Over here,
footage
upstairs.
to put together some nice videos
See them
to
down
show
there?
what you can do in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
So
a lot of people
it's
out
actually
there
on
that
the
have no clue what
other
you can do in this
courtyard.
game.
Yes, yes,
Just
yes.
participating in this kind of event that we're
alright,
gonna
Can't you
do.
see it? Like, is this
It's
this
just-
square structure?
A one-of-a-kind
it's there,
experience.
yeah.
Alright,
people
Yeah,
see
you
it,
need to
they
walk
are blown
a
away.
lot, yeah. Good luck.
We don't have
Yep.
an
Thank you.
official date
By the way,
exactly
is
when it
this
comes to the
guild of
Unreal 5
yours
release,
ARPK?
but
No,
we
we're
will
not
follow
RPK,
all
we
updates on
helpers
that
mainly.
on our website.
But we can griffers usually, yeah.
And you're so lucky to
But
be doing
we
a
friendly with
job
many RPK guilds
Doing
because,
a
well,
job
if they
you love.
nitro with us, we're fine with that.
Yeah,
It's
thank
like
you. I mean,
8% of the game population. RPK.
absolutely. This is
Well, we're
where,
trying to
where
help
my
people.
passion
Or different
lies.
people, yeah.
And
But we fighting people
did
who
everything I
doing
could
something like
to make this
roadblocking
dream
outside the
ambition
city, killing everyone
a
outside,
reality.
griffin graveyards
Not
and so on.
not a walk in the park, I have to add.
Yeah.
So
and
we're not hunting
without
every
stress
criminal, but
and chaos.
we deal with the worst of them,
but
yeah.
I would absolutely say worth it, and the
That's
enjoyment and
we don't have
rewards out of it
blacklists.
is obviously worth it.
Yeah, we
right?
don't have
Or we
blacklist
would
to
have
chase
Don't
and
go
kill
out
been here
people.
for all these
Chase and
years,
kill
but
people, yeah.
it's been a long journey. A lot
can
of
you say that
struggle
you
and
don't
stress
have?
also.
We don't have, no.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Don't have
obviously,
kill
Blacklist?
inside this.
Yeah.
doing what you're most passionate
So,
about.
like,
obviously
anti-RPK
helps.
different because they
through all that
basically choosing guilds to
Yeah,
kill
look at
and
this
they
cool
just
spell.
killing everyone who they encounter from the
Holy
kills.
shit, and then
We don't do that
chicka-boom.
stuff. But if we see that
oh,
someone
okay,
doing
so
some
that's
That's how you
shenanigans,
see
we're
some
trying to
clouds
stop
here,
them.
as you can
Yeah.
see. This
It's
is
not
really
like
beautiful.
you're
Artists did an amazing
anti-RPK,
job.
but you don't
how to
you're
interact
not
with
We
RPK.
don't
You're
like
out and such.
guys
Exactly,
who
also.
griffin newbies,
I love
yeah,
it.
but we
So yeah, you
don't
can control the
chase every
weather,
criminal.
Make it
We're
rain,
helping
snow,
any
increase
people,
or lower
like,
temperature,
basically everyone.
and some spells
So we
are
focused more on
dependent
helping,
what
interacting with people instead of
state the
just
weather is
chasing
in.
every single guy
so,
in some
Yeah, it's a
hostile
really cool
guild
system.
and kill him. We don't have enemies
Look at
really.
this beautiful machine.
that
Handcrafted
sounds-
with some
that
real
sounds cool.
believable mechanics
Are you
here,
guys
as you can
active?
see the gears.
Yeah,
couple-
yeah.
It's just
But we
awesome.
have
Yeah,
7
I think
oaths
to show
that
the
we're
face.
following, so yeah, it's kind of restrictions that not everyone can accept. That's why there are not many of us.
When
alright.
heavier,
Many of us
high
would
damage
be
daggers get lower weak
Yeah,
spots.
I
we're
haven't
very
played
active.
for
We're
a
playing
long
every
time,
day.
so I think I saw you before the last time I played,
since they can be
but
You
the
could.
game
copied.
changed a bit in the meantime.
Yeah, game
so
changing, and that's good.
So there's a
less
few areas
active.
where we want to give the option
That's
to
why.
disguise what you
That's
have
fair,
crafted.
there's
Right?
many new
There's
people
a
and
few
stuff.
areas where that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just a bit less. Like I noticed in
try
some
to
towns, it's
specific
they're empty now.
recipes,
Like
so it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Speya.
to give
Oh
that
yeah,
Speya
House
used
Speya is
to
very
have
dead.
some
Always
players
like
in it,
that, no?
but
Yeah, well, plus
yeah,
minus,
I
but
just
yeah, right now
commented
it's
on
very
daggers
empty.
earlier
But
that
because majority of people who
it
live in
sounds like
Spain
the
basically
design on the
live
dagger
in
cannot fully
adjacent territory,
being followed
in
in
this
terms of
overt
heavy
settlement.
base damage
clandestine
daggers
They live in
settlement.
that strongholds
less
and
Yeah.
stuff.
weak spot chances.
Yeah,
vice
it's a bit
versa.
different,
You
but
have to
yeah,
specify
majority of
though,
talkative,
you know,
active
thin,
people in
extreme daggers
Fabric.
that
So
are
if you wanna
specified to make,
interactions, this is a place.
constant weak spots, or it will go.
But also a lot of
somewhere in
griefers who
between, or
surround
more
the
full
place and trying to attack
barrel-based
newbies.
damage with less
So,
of the
well,
weak
we have a
shots.
lot of
And
work there usually.
To my understanding,
yeah,
seems like
yeah.
there are heavy
I don't get
daggers with
attacked
heavy
that
weak spot
often.
chance,
I
which doesn't
every
sound.
now and then.
They
as
just
it's
stand on the
following
road right in
signs
front of
really.
the city and just kill
So we
everything
need to
that's
look
coming.
into that.
So like it's not like you have an enemies or not, they just kill everyone on sight. And the same on
Yeah,
Gravers,
yeah.
they just come and kill everyone. So
Um,
we fight on that type of people that you cannot negotiate anyhow anyway.
but yeah, when it comes to
So
selling
people
things,
who
Yeah.
just
show
will kill
stats
everyone.
are
So
there for
that's
obvious
all.
reason, right?
only way.
But watching a
us.
video about all the failed Kickstarter
Others
members
will
that
Yeah,
have
helping
done
out
when we
to
played
don't
last
miss
time,
them.
People should recognize how
I was
well
playing
Stout has
with
done as a small company.
Dauntless. I don't know
Why
if they're
not?
still
Yeah,
around in the
thank you very
game.
much.
They were
I mean,
active
yeah,
or
obviously
they
we've been
still in
following,
enclaves? They
game
still near Mokia?
developments over the years as well.
But they
that's
not
nice. I
under
haven't
PK
seen the
anymore.
Dauntless tag
Ambitious, different
anymore.
types of
Oh
MMOs
yeah,
on
they
the
exist.
rise,
They
and
just some of them
never
moved
to see
temporarily in
daylight,
other
and some
decks.
of them
They
that may
just
see daylight.
doing more aggressive
We all
play
know about the
close
challenge
to
and
Bhakti.
struggle. Obviously, we have
But
walked that
still,
path
they're
for
very
many years.
active. We
go to
fought with
Moki and
them
find
last Friday
Yeah, I
in
mean,
Moki,
we've been
and it was
persistent
fight versus
enough
per
and never
giant,
given up when it was
Insidious,
struggling. We
etc.
gotta really
Yeah,
unique
we had an
opportunity
enemy
to
there, the
make this game
Per giant, yeah.
and
They
yeah.
built around
today
Moki
is
and just
obviously
harassing people. They're
very
basically
exciting
griefers as well.
to have managed to
Yeah. But
you know,
back then
produce
they kind of
what
kept
we
in
have so
check.
far is
Yeah, in
they
Moki
didn't
we also
prevent
have
it.
one
Make a-
paladin
right?
there
And
that
anyone
usually in
that tried to
Moki.
make an MMO of this scale and
Vigilant, but yeah.
complexity knows that it's a
We
hell of
usually
a
in
Yeah, if you
lot.
go
public
to
now.
Moki, you will
And you're
find
almost
Dauntless.
crazy for trying,
sure.
especially
Yeah,
if
they
you
should be
are
there.
new when beginning.
They're still
of
kind of
creating
leaders
this
of
type
a
of
lands,
project.
or at least
It's
big
mostly
part
the
of
giants with endless amount of
So,
resources.
yeah, they're still very
that does
active.
these large grand
And with Bratzo
scales
himself on
games,
Friday,
MMOs,
he is the leader of Downpass.
and even they are struggling.
Bratzo, you
and
said?
sometimes fails. And some of them
He
see
was there,
daylight.
died a lot, but he eventually
so, you
won,
know,
so it's fine. I guess.
We've been following a lot as well.
Okay, I think when I played
A lot
it,
of
it was
companies
another
and
guy. It
Kickstarters,
was
and yeah, there's a lot of
Okay,
crazy things
looks
out
like
there also.
according to the help chat,
but
GMs
yeah,
are
we can
preparing
always-
for
Oh, yeah.
the action,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
let's
alright,
move in
guys.
positions.
Be transparent on what.
If you
Thanks
need
for,
something to grab,
ambitions
go
to
and
for
do
the
it.
chat.
for the game markets.
You're
Okay,
welcome.
as well,
Thank you as
yeah.
well.
And yeah, we believe it's a truly unique MMO. I think what's good? Hustler TV. We are preparing for a little siege. To have some fun.
Yeah, where's the way? It's not here, it's
So glad I
there.
took the time to really polish TC. It looks so good with all the siege weapons and elementalism spells. Yeah, it is a very huge system, and we did expand it a little bit throughout the process we were building it, because it just made sense to have a certain baseline to enjoy this system. And then obviously, like we said many times, this is just the beginning of TC, right? We plan to keep on expanding based on your feedback. Like I said, we're gonna make the community interaction to show these are the natural next steps to add to TC, and the natural steps to add to combat, and natural steps to add, you know, overall in different areas of the game. And with your help, you'll pinpoint what should be added next to expand TC even further, and what should we add when it comes to RP elements, gambling
I'm not
elements.
sure that we can go this way.
We
Board
can't,
table
we can't.
Oh,
gambling
we
games
should go
for
other way,
taverns and
no?
such.
Opposite side.
PV elements.
Because on this side
dungeons.
you was forced
There's
to
a lot,
jump
right?
down, because we weren't able to go through the
So we
stage.
wanna get your
And
help.
on that side, it
pinpoint.
was opened, as far as I remember, so we should
my,
try
oh
it
my.
also. So in order to try to kill Henry?
Yeah,
Oh.
fire arrows is planned for in upcoming
No.
patch. It's a good
Cast
weapon,
that
obviously,
spell.
for
Yeah, I can
both
see.
sides,
Windberry
defender and
or
the
Sandberry.
fire
Yeah.
arrows. Or,
I have stream on second winter.
quite effective against wooden siege weapons.
didn't see
so
how it
obviously
was
a
custom.
decent counter to try to
Was
harass
it attempt to kill Henry
those
Condon?
machineries. Have we addressed the frame rate issue during the
So they will
territory
form
raid?
groups.
So we actually found, one of our developers found
I wanna be on defense.
a
Defense
few
is
areas where these freezes and
Fine for
hiccups
me, yeah.
are quite
Oh,
severe,
damn, this
right?
close?
So
Oh, no,
we've done some really good
no, it's that
optimization
same
on that,
close,
which
that's
we're gonna
fine.
put on PTR as well as soon as we can. It's not on this build,
No, it's jump
so there are still
outside.
some hiccups
By
and
the way,
freezes.
I can see a horse, you
but
can
that
tame
build
it.
should absolutely help. What the hell? Okay, are we releasing some people to the
Oh, it's actually
Taco
could be
side? I'm not
faster way.
following.
Jokes aside.
Yeah, I guess so. We are trying to.
We need to
split
move
some-
around the keep
some
anyway.
people.
Can we
Go.
So there will be
for me,
absolutely an effect.
You
How much
should
damage did you
survive half HP. You should survive, I guess, removing it. Yeah.
Yeah, fletching is
can
another
raise
one
him.
that a lot of people want to see in the game, which we plan to add. The question is when.
Alright.
Do it. Damn, okay, that's good that you remove some stuff you're
Yep.
more heavy. Okay, James is standing. It's maybe not nice, but it is what it is. Now
Oh, I didn't raise my taming
What
here.
is fletching?
Okay,
So
you
you
cannot?
will be able to create your own
I
arrows and
can.
different types of
I
arrows.
can just fail.
At the 10,000 man value you and us were hoping for. I mean, we didn't expect 1,000 people to join in the PTR. It's never gonna happen. And I said that when you, the community, asked for PTR,
Oh damn!
I explained the
125.
pros and cons with it and what we can expect from it. Because if
hungry?
Team Online struggle to get
Is it
1,000 people in
hungry?
their test
Yes, it
servers,
is.
then why the hell should we beat that,
I
right? It
have
just
enough stuff.
doesn't make sense. So we never expected insane numbers on PTR. Because just think about it, the
Still
majority
stuck on
don't care
animation
to
of
play
payment.
or test things,
Some
do
reason.
boring things, or spend time on something that are not persistent
I don't know.
and, you know,
Yeah, just need to equip
may
and
not
equip
be as
us
fun.
and it should be fine.
So it's just logic, right? Just give it a thought. And this is something that I pointed out when people earlier asked about PTR.
It's
That,
against
look,
Max and
there
though?
are benefits from it, absolutely. So we
I
will
thought
have
it was
and we
25
got it.
now.
But there are
No,
also
125.
areas where, you know, it's easy to say, just put me on test. I would have found this bug, and you wouldn't have it on release.
Right.
So bad. And yeah, maybe we agree with that. And then we add a PTR, and then the interest is not that high anymore
Yeah,
to
that's pretty-
find those boring things to help us with that. And that's understandable. We obviously we can't demand anything when it comes to helping us with this. This is our
Literally a whole spawn
responsibility.
down there.
And that's why we hired an external company to
They're gonna shoot us.
secure patches, right? But we're extremely happy with all the support we get from the community to do the best out of the PTRs, right? And it is extremely helpful. So, like I
Never
said, we
spawn
would
somewhere.
never ever,
Take-
I would
take the
never
first.
expect
Okay.
1,000 players joining in on PTR because
There's no horse
why
armor.
would people, right?
But yeah.
No.
Distracted.
And they
Yeah,
can't craft
didn't you hear that? Do you hear the people in the game? Or is
Oh.
it just me?
Maybe
quite
we'll
funny.
need this one.
This is stable there. If you want.
Yeah.
Back it.
I care about testing the game, most don't though. I enjoy the PTR, hope
They
it
go
stays.
to be able to do it.
It stays, I'll keep working to find them bugs as long as I'm able to. That is awesome, Laura Niran, and like I said, we're extremely happy to get that kind of support. Woman? Yeah, we hear them. That was that scary sunny noise. What was that scary sunny noise? Wasn't it it was a player on VoIP here. Look how cool it is when you shoot these elementals in a siege and have the insane draw range on them. It's such a beautiful sight.
Nightmares in the
This
middle.
is something you will never see
Last time they
in
were
your
on
time
attack
frame
side.
in any MMO. To have this insane range, to see all these high detail models, see Quaichai flying like that, it's just beautiful. Beautiful. Lololo. It's popping up the wall. Stop him.
Avaira, do you have ritual ashes?
Nope. You can buy them here, I
Let's
suppose.
see. So this wall section is with upgraded these little towers. We didn't have that in yesterday's build. So yeah, new sceneries. This is one of the big things that's gonna change with Unreal 5 that I can't wait to show you guys. You see these mountains in the
guys
horizon
looking for
are
ritual
quite low poly and the texture is quite horrible. The details on them horrible. And then you compare it to those mountains over there, right? Those are crisp, sharp, and detailed. All these mountains here will use a new system. We will utilize nanites, so they're gonna look beautiful, nice.
So
on these
that's why
distance
the
as well.
stop
So here's a
renovation.
mixed scenery here where some things.
They will wait for
doesn't
Unreal
look as
Engine 5
epic
to
as it should.
auto renovate
should,
everything.
right?
That's what they want. They will
mean,
generate mountains with new
mountains.
systems instead of redoing them
That's just what I pointed
with
out.
hands.
Right? So those are some of the things that we can improve thanks to Unreal 5.
Okay,
this?
makes
How cool
sense,
is this?
I guess.
That's fine, I guess. Yeah.
That's why they just stopped, because it was kind of
Ayrton,
sudden. They probably
we
reached some progress.
suggest to
Essentially. Decided to do it this way.
focus on Mordline 2. There are hardly anyone in
Just that they
Mordline
have
1 for
different
the obvious
structure
reasons,
in
right?
this
This
game.
is the
Different
true successor
mount towers
and improvement of
in their
forms.
position.
So Mordline 1 is not really supported anymore, right? We are transitioning over to Mordline 2.
We have good tower in the middle. Basically 2 towers in the middle that didn't
Point of
exist.
TC towns if there's no
previous
brokers.
game.
I mean, the brokers doesn't do TC. TC is a whole complex
really
system
cool.
that gives you
People.
endless of features and functions, even more so over time. It's
But
not
people
just
will
about
charge into
brokers.
the most like that once they all get inside.
Whoa.
but according to how it all goes, there will be maximum 2
Yeah,
stages.
this
I
is
think.
one of the biggest.
Not really getting
Well,
much more
It's
people.
quite high up there.
That's
Large
fine.
continent,
think they should
open
start
world,
soon.
no loading,
Yeah, they
no
should.
instances, and that's where you go quite unique compared to all other MMOs. And you know, seeing those mountains over there like that, there's a dungeon. You see everything across the world. You don't see that in any other MMO. So this is technology that are crazy. And we've done a lot of magic here. The devs have been awesome putting together something that shouldn't be possible, especially a few years ago. And also running this good. It will be greatly improved when we step
Does anyone know, does this
That's-
keep have like
That's what I wanted
supply
to point
towers
out.
or
You can
the
see
walls
clearly
coming
see
up
some
super fast?
variation on where it doesn't look as next gen anymore, right?
Serious, it's serious,
That's
but
where-
Does anyone know, does this keep have like supply towers or the walls coming up super fast again? Hey!
There are some defense on this one, so they have a little bit more defense than last
Oh, okay.
keep.
Magic reflect the Emperor.
Controlling the wall.
I think someone just did it, no?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. People will see your name.
Doesn't matter. That's all.
SCC progress and testing you guys have been up to. Can't wait for TC patch. Control Alt Palm. Indeed. Indeed. Look at this bolt carrier. How cool is that? Yesterday there was a lot of people that really
Henrik can
enjoyed
join
being
boat carriers.
siege ammo runners.
Now we know.
Obviously.
Boulder runners,
Yeah.
bolt runners.
big boat to
and it was
interest
really epic
God
to see them
Emperor.
line up and just
Like that job nobody
keep them
wants to
running,
do, but
supplying
then you
the
have to when
machineries.
somebody does it,
It was
right?
really cool to see. And also that
Yeah,
obviously it's very effective, right? We had Lordos and the gang up here with a catapult, and they managed to aim in perfectly and hit enemy catapults far over there and destroy them. Such a cool thing. Such a cool thing. It's really cool mechanic. Yeah. And it looks pretty cool also to walk around with that heavy ass bolt, right?
Just walking, RP walking left
Was
and
tagged
right.
by
He's just walking
Woman
through this
before
wall
an
left and
M2.
right.
They were stopping me.
This wall.
Simple and easy. How to know if the server can take a huge playbase, the play numbers are low. Your mamas. So that's a work in progress since Steam release, right? There's a lot of, I mean, there's a lot of things going on there, right? So I could talk about what's been done for quite a while.
Trying to shoot this
But
one.
obviously, one of the biggest issue we had was capacity, specific bottlenecks during Steam release. And we had multiple stress tests to secure that part, and we ran into several issues during that stress test and solved them all, and then ran it for a few more times without any issues. We could simulate, do everything we
really
could,
hit
but
someone
other than
super
that,
high.
it was close to impossible to know where the next issue would be until we hit madness numbers on Steam release. Doing that, obviously we saw where the next issue lies, where we had to put engineers to really rework those weaknesses in the system. So we've been working over a year on that and greatly improved those areas. And thanks to our player base, we already confirmed the world's largest
damn?
battle scenes in this type of settings, with over 450 players, around 450
Gosh,
players in
that's
one
a-
siege, and the network didn't even sweat. So we kind of checked off the checkbox for having insanely large player battles. The next part we've been working on is the overall capacity to make sure that the entire world can be fully populated with multiple large battles. And that's some of the later implementation we have done. So we will obviously be fully on standby. We have no clue what we are expecting in terms of player-wise when TC is delivered. In one way, it's almost a little bit good that we have some popular games
Oh yeah, there are some archers here. I
take some player
Shouldn't be.
attention. So everyone isn't
Don't scream
completely
that now.
plunging in the same.
Oh, sorry.
But obviously we are monitoring and are ready to follow up on everything with TC release, and we also are evaluating if we need to have another specific Steam open session just to invite a lot of players in American community. If we see that we want to do more,
So
I think my internet's a bit laggy as well. Oh my god.
more large-scale testing.
The stamina drain on this is insane.
But yeah, I'm really keen on looking the next patch that should help quite a bit when it comes to the freezing and stalling that we have running around in this current build.
What you doing, dude? I listened to
The RP Horton Gods. Yeah, it's awesome. Looks really cool. The walk animation is
There we go.
badass, I think.
I've got
It's really
proning
cool.
today.
Holy shit, you see
I'm sure.
that
Is
was
Henrik
fun, right?
lagging or I'm lagging on his? Hard to say. I have perfect FPS on my stream. I mean, on my screen.
Hello?
On the second monitor, I can say from time to time he have pretty powerful presence.
Fuck's sake. I need to
So yeah, still time, guys. If you tune
not
in,
just
Why?
it's
get
actually
home,
fine.
join in
I mean,
on this siege battle.
reason
All you need to
right
do is
now,
log into PTR
for almost a
and you have
month
GMs that
before
will actually
Starfield is
teleport you
kind of
over
okay,
here
I guess.
on the defender side or the attacker side. And then
Like
we will
some
battle
people
as
who
long as you
interested in
want,
this
pretty
will
much. We did a really good run
play
yesterday
Immortal.
for several
Not
hours, in
Starfield.
fact, and it was just very awesome.
Starfield anyway is a very specific game. Will be extremely popular though, I suppose.
Yeah, the pitches, we're waiting to battle to start.
But autumn overall is a moment when there are many releases.
Pew pew. Yeah, Avaira, we're holding the ball.
This is a cool ball
Oh.
where you can
How did
stack
you
some high fuel.
understand this?
You can target you.
Yeah, Henrik told me.
Oh.
Fuck's
So you
sake,
didn't
oh,
get
no.
it when you just come to the wall and stood here?
Hit the battle
No,
it wasn't
I need
enough.
instruction.
Sounds like Star Wars.
I take instruction very well.
Firefight.
I've been told
Yeah, that
Okay.
sounds a little bit,
by my
little
instructor.
bit high pitchy soundy.
Good for you, I guess.
But maybe we could tweak a little bit.
By my instructor.
Is it this Walker? Is this reason Walker?
Yes. Why is the chunk going
It's
down?
so cool when we have a thick line of people just shooting
damn,
arrows
space.
and bolts and all
This
kind
guy
of stuff.
still RP walking back and
So
forth,
epic.
Ragnarsson.
See that? One of the shots yesterday, it was
Yeah,
like
that's a real chat.
moonlight,
Not
a little bit
don't
dark,
have the
some
shiny
rain
armor,
of
but
fire.
he's just doing his part.
He's the hero we need.
Yes, exactly.
Some of the
We have many Puffas
participants
guys.
made some cool videos.
Oh,
out
we
of it
can
as
actually
well.
RP walk with him.
I'm sure you've seen some of it already.
Have you
Alright.
met these people? They're probably not intimidating. They're probably...
Join the RP walking. That's what we need. Be a hero of future siege.
We will
Ragnarsson,
see when we do
continue.
the community
You're doing
interaction,
it
where
right.
we may wanna play
You're the
style
heroes that
on
we
or
need.
It's a
power.
patrol. Patrol
Exactly.
game. Patrol wall.
Yeah, let us patrol with him.
Are we patrolling?
Yes, now we patrol.
It's a patrol. Patrol game. Patrol wall.
We require a patrol.
Okay, now patrolling back.
The enemy's there. Look. Why are we
Yeah,
patrolling?
it's more the
Well, looks like we
US
found
time
one.
zones.
No, it's only one guy.
Job, patrol.
we can
Let's
focus
continue
on it.
patrol. Yeah, it's only one scout.
You ready?
Yep.
And 3, 2, 1.
Look at this.
Go.
Look at this.
Go.
We're patrolling. We're patrolling again. Do we have a patrol sign? We're patrolling. We're patrolling again.
Who is this?
Do we have a patrol sign?
Oh, damn it.
Look.
Moss. Yes, we're working. West
Now
Coast
turn
enemies.
around.
Yeah. But
Okay, yep.
some people are.
Got it. I'm getting the hang of this.
This time, right? Or is it
Go, go.
a few more hours? Yeah, I guess it. depends on where, right? But this goes, yeah.
What the?
We're like NPC guards, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Running back and forth.
Yeah, it looks so cool actually. If you disable interface.
Around 2k. Oops. During weekends.
Now it's done.
A big turn!
Less during.
What is that bubble
Alright.
doing there?
Now I'm back.
Oh,
Winning
shit.
ready to fight.
Oh, damn.
Skyler,
that's-
Skyler!
Ready,
As the war started,
Had a lot of.
Did they? Oh, they actually. Oh, what's going on? No, it was just a scout.
activity, even though we've been
It didn't start then.
quite
It's fine.
waiting for some of the main content. A lot of people waiting for.
Continue or be walking.
Some of those mounts as well, obviously, is very good. This patch is highly anticipated by a lot of people, especially players that have played the game a lot before that are waiting for this type of content. And then we have the new play experience and security with the Epic Game patch on the file.
you get here, you get
technology built first.
Yeah, I'm
and
getting the phrases
marketing,
down.
starting with that. And obviously that's also where we expect to grow more rapidly. This course has about 2-3 more hours of work. Alright. Long until 6 starts. I'm not entirely sure, so
RP walking
like yesterday, I
all
was
day
just
long.
lingering around,
No one sees
some
how
different
keeps so
recordings.
far. Damn, I need to
the
work on
GMs are
overlays.
quite busy teleporting people to location, refilling tents.
Anyway, continue RP
NPCs,
walking, it's
all kind of
important.
stuff.
Everyone
And
RP
then
walking,
when
it's
you
very
see
important. We need to do
majority,
patrols.
It's calmed down, people are not asking
Continue
for reports
patron.
anymore. That's when we kind of count it down and start it. And then we go full out, fight off until one side wins
it's
by
always at the same point
pretty
you
much,
get
you
the
know.
freeze.
Yes, it's the
they
same
manage to
point.
Yep.
Run down the gates and slaughter all of us in
Go
here.
damn thing.
They take the win if
Okay,
they
continuing.
break the walls, and we manage to push, keep them out and kill them off, put them on a run or so. We get the win, right? So that's how we did it yesterday, and it was really, really awesome.
Oh wait, the war has started.
The jumping jar
Look at the help chat.
I don't think so.
No,
no.
I guess we started. We should stop patron. We should start doing something.
Possible, sorry.
Time to start. We started. Be prepared. Fuck this freeze. Damn, I almost fall down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Henrik freezed on the same spot as well, I think.
I love the fireballs. Looks so beautiful.
But we're attackers.
I
I can
really
see a
like
few
those.
guys.
What the hell is the name of that spell again? Is it the lava flow? That flies slowly and just burns things. It looks so beautiful. Especially during nighttime. Look at that rain of puffs. Rain of puffs. I'm missing a bow, so I can't do too much here. I could be running bolts and boulders, or operating some of the siege machines, but I think they're occupied.
Hitting a person from such a distance is no fucking chance.
Have they started? I haven't paid attention yet. They are always
Fourth
shooting.
dead.
Always
Some of them the other side, I guess. Maybe even on the tower.
The sort of tiers are not finished, so it's not really for public.
Do you have a campfire with you?
You will see
Oh,
it
by
on
the way.
Nave when it's finished in the relic reward system.
Campfires for people who need
highway
rest.
here in gas as well. It's been a little bit
Place
tweaked
them
and
all.
improved
Come up
since
to the tower as well.
last PTR based on
Fireballs and
feedback.
starballs.
So it's a little bit shorter
There is one
duration,
here.
but a little bit more powerful.
Okay, it's xenophobia. It's freeze, damn it.
That spell, I love it. It looks so cool during night times, how it lights up the environment and how it puts things together. Lights, it's really awesome.
I can shoot anyone so far and focus on healing.
Yeah, you can actually boost them with a longbow from here. We have extreme far range. Obviously, it depends on bow and strength, right? And the siege weapons absolutely have the range to hit, as you can see here. And some of the spells, long range spells, also range. Here. So there are some absolutely like that thing. There are some long range.
Just
Long
checking my
range
spell list. So many
abilities.
spells.
You better to check it when it will be full HP.
It's fine.
I mean, it looks like it's
Yes,
starting.
they're
Yeah, it
moving.
is, right? They're shooting from there. I missed it with...
Yeah, I'm just freezing in the middle of the wall, it's so
It
annoying.
looks like it's
Right.
intensifying. So,
Was it built in no time?
they're getting closer with the catapults, as you can see. So yeah, I think we are about starting. Let's see if they can get in this time. Holy shit. Oh my, look at the rain. Look at the rain, people. Look at the rain.
Oh, they're running, by the way. So many
All
hours.
the walls.
Not enough reach.
Yeah, you need to throw fireballs, so this fire directions. This fire direction things are very powerful. You can throw them. Oh, I hit
I don't have volcanic ash.
Okay, fireballs then, they're pretty good. Just shoot the right far away corner of manganons and you'll hit
No, we don't have
guy
any
who
ladders.
aimed.
And we are a little bit unsure how that
And overall,
will
someone
bypass
carrying
a lot
them
of
so we
the
can shoot this
action
people.
that is needed to
Fireball ammo.
penetrate
All the
the
crap
gates
out of them.
with
It's too far away to shoot
force
with.
and also engage in a exciting battle.
Damn, we have
Do something.
Okay.
Yeah, nice strength. Nice strength for that one. And 79 strength. Like I said, this is not a optimal finish character, I'm afraid.
No anything really so far.
Holy shit. Chaos. Chaos. A great reveal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take a look over here.
Damn, we need more fireballs than this. We need more fireballs, this is manganons. Oh yeah, this is the
Cool
stuff.
machines here doing business. And it's
Wait,
like
more
we
of
have
this
some
sound?
That sound is terrifying. Holy shit. Whoa! Whoa! I'm burning, guys.
Let's just
I'm
stop
burning.
them for some time.
I need some water.
Oh damn.
Let's take that. Little bastard.
Archer is actually useful, but when they will come close they did, because from far away Elementalism is the strongest.
Can you shoot the manganon with the bow?
No, you cannot.
Doesn't
Well,
work.
it just doesn't do any damage here. But they're too far away for bows. And also it's better to use non-bows, I have better aiming, but
You need some
throwing the shit in non-bows.
bolt ones.
I'm not so strong for big non-bows.
Holy shit!
Yeah, with such spells, apparently magic is always stronger than, well, physical stuff.
Balls coming towards your face.
It's fine, I guess.
Aim. Look at that.
Oh my god!
Work.
Continue shooting, we'll heal you.
Coming!
Look at the fire burn.
Shoot them
I
down.
love it.
Just burn my hair.
Getting snow, man. Some of our elementalist mages are changed with the cooling down environment. I'm not sure what they're going for in terms of boom, spells and so on. Let me go down a bit closer to the action.
They just found the sweet spot and they center attack us.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Holy shit. They're getting closer with their fuel. They are getting solid hits on the wall section, it seems.
And I wanna cast
They
this
move
fire
closer
storm.
by the way.
Whoa, whoa.
You maybe already can do
Starfall?
Starfall, yeah, try. I think they're close
Look at
enough.
the gas, look at the gas.
Need a little bit more mana.
So cool.
Try to recover it.
Another bow, maybe less strength requirements, so I can harass them with some arrows. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Got Emperor watching you. Dude. Oh fuck! Not in this moment. Okay, do it. I will kill you.
Arrow.
Something will go wrong.
Yeah,
Do it. Need to stop them.
No! Holy shit! Got a destruction.
Well, yeah, they need to be closer. Well, purple then. It is then.
So we done some feedback on this already.
Do we have another campfire to place here?
We go down a bit too far right in the first.
Campfire above.
Oh wait, the campfire is
Yeah.
Mistake, so
It
we
was the
actually
same yesterday.
in another state.
I didn't remember, I probably
So
forgot
it's-
to report
yeah,
this.
it's more,
We should move to the tower above, because when it will go down, we will be screwed. Let's go on.
So all blood.
Do you have a campfire though?
Yep, I still have 3 with me.
Does damage to all structures, and then there are some softer that are wooden, and sieges are softer with wooden. But blunt is the main damage, and then we have fire burn as additional
I can agree that Elementalism
damage option
would be really cool for me in this moment.
we're working on.
But the problem is Elementalism go only in this moment.
Yeah, how many of these moments are you gonna
Yeah,
have?
how often you would do something like this? Probably never, that's the thing.
Well, I hope often, but you know.
Well, we can hope that when Merc system will be in, we can do something like this, but it will not be common even for big guns, so it's rare.
You want a longbow on our range. To have better
I hit his bolt, damn
all
it.
these machines, right?
Like, what's the chance?
It's time to do my job well.
Use a mana for fireballs, not like
You place the campfire?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Oops. Yeah, I accidentally shot it. Let's see if we can. Yeah, we got a new bolt here. Let's see if we can do some cuttable damage. Yeah. A little too high. A little too high.
It shouldn't.
Bolts! Bolts!
From
Bolts!
the distance, I don't see around this.
Thank you. Okay, got another bolt. And yeah. Damn, bad hits. Bad hits.
I reflect this fireball, what?
Bolts. Need a
Guy
bolt.
just
Dead.
died? For what?
Whoa.
Burned maybe, or maybe arrow.
Hit there.
Can be arrow
That's
plus
it,
burn.
He just straight up
Watch
died.
the hit points.
Oh, that was 2 fireballs at once. That wasn't expected. I should heal myself. I want to heal others first.
This machine is really cool as well.
I'm fine.
When it comes to our tension here.
Yeah.
So you have movement.
They
tension
focus
like
on this
this.
tower for sure right now.
Whoa!
Stay away from the one.
Now you load it. Okay, we're getting off this one before we're getting. Ooh, too much bleeding. Yeah, this character doesn't do that. Things are
Okay,
working
I
apart
think
here.
they're close enough for Starfall now. Just think-
Try.
Wait.
Yes, the guy to the right, probably. Others, I don't know. Not sure.
We'll find out soon.
Yeah.
I wanna cast this firestorm, but the weather's not
Need a
correct.
longbow. Coming for Lotus. Are you attacker? I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. Get some healing gas. Oh yeah. Yeah. Look at this beautiful,
Oh yeah.
shiny crow.
Oh yeah, here we go.
They're getting closer.
Rampage. I can see Rampage charging.
Getting
And
closer.
Dennis and Jan, the leader of the skip, actually fighting him
Oh!
in front of the gates. What?
That's,
They opened the gates.
That's rude.
Ah, damn,
That's
so many.
rude.
Yeah, Elementalism should be perfect for the situation. Nothing can compare it.
It's dangerous.
Both not even remotely close. Like, it's so hard
I
to
need a
hit
heal.
any small target.
dearest.
It's surprisingly more effective to shoot
brother,
guys
we're-
on the
we're
walls
trying
than
to tally out
guys
to
who come
attack
to
them,
walls.
but the catapults are a pain.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah,
also
yeah.
today they have very good armor also.
Thank you, thank you. Watch out!
Also I'm afraid to fall in this damn hole.
Whoa. I have this crappy noob sword as well. Not Get out!
Why can't I actually on our side? Don't have
I
a
have
banner.
no idea.
Yeah, he's a dangerous.
Yeah, I feel myself use us outside the
place to be
field.
there.
It's unreal to
yeah.
shoot anyone. Last time I shot a lot, but when they came close. But when they're so far away, it's just unreal to land any shot. They missing all the time to me, and they at least can
Yeah,
see my
I need a
position.
bit better sword.
Someone just
not the best kind of sword.
Placed a lot of
Like I said,
walkers
this
there.
character is not really
So if they
It's
will
made
aggro
for
them, they
war
actually
stuff.
will get into trouble maybe.
does very well. But now, yeah, recording all kind of stuff in the background.
I see Bandit. Bandit is here.
On which side?
On the enemy side.
Damn,
In front
bandits!
of the entrance.
That's not cool.
Holy shit, the choke point here is nuts.
What is
Nuts.
cool is he's here, actually.
Nuts.
Maybe.
Let's record this.
Yeah, this can get anyone.
Far better than my gear and character skills.
Back
I
on.
don't even have all my settings properly set up for decent fights. I need to get back on track when it comes to that. But the frames is alright,
can-
it's alright with all.
But this is
all
so
the stuff I'm
useless.
running.
I can't aim because of it. So that's happening.
Yeah, people are taking shots every now and then in some cool angles, so they're sharing that as well. We managed to keep
Damn,
them.
it's fucking useless.
Oh, oh, boulder! Boom,
Just to aim at us.
boom. Those are dangerous. I'm looking up here.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, arrows! You should be careful.
Oh,
Get him!
damn.
The guy grabbed all your notes.
That's fine. I have
Grab your
everything
back
to do.
sword, but yeah.
Oh, the bag is actually perfectly good.
Yeah,
I have
I
everything
expected
else.
it.
I mean, in the vault section.
Just where's the priest? Oh, he.
It's gonna check on this guy and outside actually. Maybe. You guys outside?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's unreal to hit anyone that's so far away. No one coming close to walls. The way how it works right now, people don't need to
are
come
we
to walls. They
pushing?
just
Are we
break
pushing?
in one wall and they all come inside immediately. So it's kinda
Damn
broken.
choke point here.
Kinda, yeah.
It just doesn't work like you need to come to walls and do something. There are no ladders or something, so all this additional holes, so
See,
most of them
let's
mess with us instead of helping. Yeah, I can't aim anyone.
Holy shit! That was freaking timing. Oh my god. It's too dangerous. Coming back. Oh, good.
Random chaotic mix.
They all died in the gate with a boulder. Holy shit.
Damn. Okay.
We need some healers.
Listen to me.
I'm burning. I'm burning. That timing though. A boulder. I think we got 4 people or something in that boulder. Yeah, that was dangerous.
They aiming at us.
Alright, let's see. Maybe a new one. We push.
Oh, this they're also free.
Alright. boulders are too dangerous.
And fucking walk them, like arrows so useless with oatmeal.
Oh god damn it.
Can this guy casted full plus here?
Boulder.
Should be more careful.
Heal me, I don't have reagents.
Charge Henry.
You give me my back and I can heal myself.
Another one.
Thank you.
Ah,
That's fine.
another
Stuff
one.
was grabbed by this guy here.
I have everything. Thank you.
Shall we...
We're back, brothers.
Don't have much mana.
Shall we try another boulder? Shall we
I'll
try
just
to
sit
make a
down
little
here for a
push?
second.
What do you think, guys? What do you think? Whoa,
You can
whoa,
sit
whoa,
beam
whoa,
to this, I
whoa, whoa,
suppose.
whoa.
Yep.
Okay, should we make a little...
I need.
little push?
Oh no, just no stop.
Boulder! Move! Move! Holy shit. That was a perfect lineup boulder. That was beautiful. Whoa! Shit, to get in there
Too far away.
position to actually
Distance here is
cause some danger.
they'll stay far away from this tower.
Punching the boulder
I'm
is
just getting some reagents for this guy.
quite brutal.
Everyone resistant. The minus was still set, it's
Yeah.
not enough mana regeneration
Maybe
most of
need
the time.
another gate as a possible.
And arrows
down
are
as well
quite
for a second.
useless. Finish this one.
Charge.
Someone.
Yeah, let's see if we can gather them up and some people try to read here since they're boulder crusher.
The problem is they all run so chaotically,
quite a
so
danger
it's
in this
unreal
one.
to
Get him!
someone particular. And we don't have walls anymore to stand lower. So it's kinda meh.
Boulder! Shall we rush them? Shall we rush them? Looks like we're being thinned out here.
Where's the advantage point?
Shall we? Oh. Boulder! We got a perfect
Technically
aim!
should be able to kill him.
Oh fuck, what?
Careful, yeah, they look in this direction.
Yep.
You'll get immediate arrows, you should watch for people who aim in there.
I need to
Whoa!
precast and then just
Boulder,
go off.
boulder, boulder.
Just wait for some time, they will stop aiming. Because they can just stay all this time.
Boulder, boulder!
It's really hard to say end goal that they need to use. Because we have static positions and they constantly move.
Yeah, it's
It shouldn't be that hard with this, but damn, with bows just useless. They just bomb
It's even hard
out.
to hit anything with the fireball because they just dodge it.
You just need to throw it in the crowd. Look at the manganos. There are like 20 people
Yeah, I'm
here all the
shooting.
time.
I'm hitting sometimes, but still.
Just throw them into manganos saddles. That's it. You'll hit this one always.
Game.
I can't say. Okay, we got ready! Hold the line!
What's going on? Did they run into... No?
I don't know, are they
Oh,
pushing
yes.
them?
Oh, they broke one wall, I think, entirely. Yes, they can now enter.
Voice doesn't really fit the body, right? Got a little naked person in here.
There's a banner in here, boys.
Get him! Oh, wonder if we can push any moment now.
We go further down or?
Ready?
Not much reason to go down. users, yeah. Elementalism is the way to go on sieges.
Somebody that casted that ice dome.
Let's get the bastard.
It's gone now.
Dang! That was a rough one.
Oh my god.
Whoop! Whoa!
Oh, we're guessing the stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah, everything's burned. Many walkers are burned right now.
Razmil Knako, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Look at this chaos. Holy shit.
They're really moving
I mean,
predictable.
It's not that, like, even for,
Press F10.
at least for me, even
Too
with
much
Elementalism,
chaos,
like,
too
I'm
much
casting
chaos.
2-3 spells, then I'm sitting for a minute. I'm casting
That's
2-3
fine.
spells.
More boulders flying. This character is a human recorder, so not optimal for the fight, more for recording and such.
Mova. They use Chunker to fight? No. I don't know which side Chunker is.
Man,
I hit the Chunker.
Is it enemy Chunker?
I have no idea.
That's why I don't wanna hit it for now.
Yeah, I don't have the skill set up.
I don't hit each other. Bandit, I hit Bandit.
Don't do too much, I'm afraid. You can harass them with a little backstab.
The distance is barely enough to reach with outburst.
That fire. Oh, you mean, yeah.
Can you guys stop hitting me with your own spells?
No hard. Cinematic feeling.
Yeah, I know it's tricky.
This is crazy. Look at that fire spreading. Whoa. Got some smoke screen here. Oh, watch out the boulders.
Oh damn!
You hear that sound?
Oh damn!
Smashing in. Then you know.
That was straight to the face. Just dodge.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Let's go.
Okay, good we have camp. Camp enemy. Outburst still works. It's kinda renewable, 20 plus damage most times. So it's 25 damage through Ogmium is kinda good. My arrows do so long
Honestly, you're
damage.
doing probably more DPS than me. Like,
I don't know. Fireballs would be way better.
yeah, but I don't hit like 10 targets with the fireball. I hit maybe one.
As well as I don't do much
yeah,
damage. And if you hit it this one, you do more damage. You can damage also mages as well.
Bastard.
That's true.
Big bam the end. Damn. And then pinching spells, they all start moving unpredictably. Last moment.
Oh, I hit interplanetary, the sword.
I need a normal weapon.
Yeah, throw the gates. They just need the gates also.
Dangerous.
You guys throw me a killing.
I don't need that. Just sit down.
Bastard. Oh.
You're so fucking grey bird, like 60%. What?
I got him.
Dude, see it? You don't have health. You're so grey bird.
Bastard.
This guy's 60%. Look at him. It's grey bar. It's grey bar. Damn.
Yeah, I am grey, but I got hit by a boulder.
Yeah, just sit near campfire bean.
Ooh, the magic.
What works though is that I can just remove arms and helmet and be fine with mana regeneration mostly. Like, and arrows don't one-shot me because I still have a chest piece.
bastard!
We actually can benefit from this spell, like hot tube spell, because they firing us. After fireball, trying to cast it this variant.
Whoa!
I think we're pushing back. Yeah, throw fireballs and manganons.
Bastard!
We're definitely pushing.
Look.
There are many people without
Shit,
any
quite the
banners.
force here. Alright, alright.
We can also go down and do something.
Inside the gates.
This is still too far away to unrenewable.
Let's go check down, I mean.
Yeah, we can push back,
We
I
only
think.
mostly suffer for some freezes, and we have identified some of those that should be improved in next build. But overall, you know, performance is not bad, even without
What is not bad?
optimization we're working on with
Yeah,
5. So,
mostly playable.
No? Whoa, 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 whoa!
People trying to push.
Whoa, whoa! We have some friendly fire spots.
Not sure about jumping there, let's go down.
Yeah, that's too much.
It's not like too
See,
much, but yeah, it's dangerous.
Got them on a run. Spread
No
out.
reason to risk.
Spread out.
Kind of charges their ballistas already there.
Slay them all! Slay them all!
Slay them all.
Here we go. Here we go.
Slay them all.
What a god emperor.
Yay! We need to fight good emperor and walk by his side.
Almost got.
Charge!
Mercy.
Just realized that I didn't have any music on stream. I should have. Would be better. But damn, this battlefield. Where's God Emperor? We need to find him.
Over here by the tents he should be.
Got such a crappy sword.
What? Disable turn actions.
Oh, I found him. I'm fighting by his side.
Okay, good. Just don't die.
What in the hell?
Because of the low FPS. Oh, I can see him. Yeah.
Attack
the Emperor. Damn this FPS.
Yeah, I think they are a little bit outnumbered out here now.
This freezes. Okay, I'm not sure about FPS. Just
Oh my god,
starts
my
so
own
heavy
people are
freezes.
killing me. Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Tell them that they messing with the wrong target.
No, they know. It's just 5 people trying to attack one target.
Which side the small one is?
Get out of here.
Get out of here!
Get off of me.
Boink has 50% health like Rayba.
Do you surrender? Damn! Damn! Bane!
Oh, was attacked by a bear. The bear knows.
I think they are
The god emperor.
for the glory. I think we outnumber them now, right? I think we looks like the defenders got this one. Or what do you think?
No bandit.
I think so, eh?
Boink is fighting Bandit.
Whoa, what the hell?
We won this one.
Yeah, fine.
It's quite solid. Yeah, that was quite intense
Damn,
there
the
at the
FPS
gate.
is so terrible.
So the wall went down quite fast, yes, and that is because we picked out key locations that have little defense bonus. So that is the, you know, the supply defense system. That is very important to obviously make sure you don't have the ninja sieges and you know, minimize
No man shall be spared.
quick destruction.
Boink is so
I think
hard.
around 10%
Mm-hmm.
defense bonus on this keep, which means there's no supply lines or storehouse or towers. There's like,
But really
know.
hard to aim anyone with such a low FPS.
2
I'm
towers or
using the
something
right
like that.
moment,
I don't
but
remember
it's
exactly.
just
Yeah.
So that means
Doesn't
walls
work.
goes down quite quickly.
really hard to use.
If we would
Need
have
really,
owner of
way
this keep,
stronger
they would have
GPU.
claimed the supply lines, storehouse, and towers.
Because this part
They
is
can quite
GPU
quickly go above
burning,
100%
not
defense, which
CPU.
means you need to start destroying those assets before you can actually hurt the walls.
And as far as in
So
this
that
is
is why,
4090, for
Torch
example,
of
like
victory.
twice stronger than my
It was
GPU.
quick.
So well, no wonder that
Holy shit.
I need
Yeah.
stronger one.
Thank you. Got a little better weapon here. That's nice. I can maybe do a little bit damage. A little bit damage. Nice, nice. People, that's one can see. Let's take a look on our little trebuchet. Trebuchet or cat?
Leave it then, you greedy bastard. I need to switch the arm.
Just Lordus, they sound like Lordus.
It
So
is
these
Lord,
machines
yeah,
are
interplanetary.
insane cool.
Yeah.
And they're actually built to be extremely believable. You charge the
Really looks
tension
cool,
here
but
to actually be able
damn,
to
so
rotate
expensive
like this
variations.
on rotation tension. And if I want to move it forward, I need people at
Oh, they
once
come
and
from
use
keep.
banners.
They come from keep with
I
banners.
need manpower to move it around. And then
Damn,
you
I was
load,
drafting this one.
pull this back, and you can load it a little bit if you want less arc range. Fully for maximum reach, right?
Can't even move.
So it's completely dynamic. You can even stand here, like he's doing. Do you want to see him fly to the moon? Look at this, okay? Look at this.
Ready for reload!
Damn it.
Reload!
Ready to shot!
So it's completely dynamic.
Can you use mental leech?
Completely dynamic.
By the way, in
Use it,
theory,
I'm gonna
but...
go melee. I'm gonna go melee.
No, I will not use it on you, but yeah, it's a good idea to use it on
You've got the
someone
stone
else.
boulder. You aim. Okay, we got a little ice wall.
Mana, anyway. Oh, damn.
And then you simply shoot. Like that. Boom! That's how I do it. That's how I do it.
There are many of them with
Yeah, these machines
inogmium
are really cool.
gear and everything. We should
obviously
get out
with,
of...
Go back,
If we
go
can.
back,
line up with people loading,
Yeah, if we can, we
reloading.
should
If you want to
move
move it
around.
around,
Because they just
you can do so
respond, I'm
with
trying to move around
your friends more
the
efficiently.
place.
So yeah, they're really
Too
cool.
much
Oh yeah,
stamina though.
they're hitting me.
And you have them in stationary versions
sit in bush.
or mobile versions like these ones.
The stamina. Anyway. Damn, but with such FPS it's really hard to be resound-attentive. I'm missing a lot, even in
Yeah, I mean,
melee.
if people are logging in now,
Just
you know,
doesn't
people
work.
can, let's see,
Can see ya.
people can,
Oh yeah.
our GM will help.
Go,
teleport here.
go back. We should go back, I think.
Running, keep running.
I have no idea what's going on inside the game, but we need to go back. Oh, there are many of them here. We should go back to tower, I guess.
What is he doing?
Someone basically looted these people. Maybe you can find some Ocnium stuff, but someone who did it most likely
That's
looted
fine.
everything.
Fine for me. I have tongue steel.
Same guy.
That's
Oh,
good
whoa,
enough.
whoa, we have guys behind. Go back, go back away from here. We need to find some group of ours
Is there something going on?
because
with
we
the live?
have
Let me-
so
let me
many
take
of
a
them
look.
with banners. We have almost no one.
I'm sure the guys are aware.
Damn the freezes.
Yep.
Freezes is so heavy.
T. Wilson, if you make a little help shots, I think the gyms will support you here.
Oh damn.
Whenever we can.
We have armored component.
Nice.
Oh, the problem is I'm not sure that we have armored component. I
Well,
think you're
that I don't
following
know.
our guy.
Yeah, they've
Okay.
been teleporting people here that
Don't
just
ask game.
type in help shots.
He's without banner. It's a big boy.
time to be AFK for 10 seconds. See you in 10.
Can
This is the one we
outside?
talked about, right? On Discord. We
But
may
he's
have
surrounded by
some
banner guys.
options
Well, I guess he doesn't care.
that
Well, yeah.
will
They maybe will not
tweak
kill
the
him.
function of this.
Maybe.
What in the hell?
Many of them near the priest. Damn. It's just everywhere.
I'm trying to see if the
Lightning.
forgive me,
They're
Chronite
pushing in. Where are
Are we
you?
switching sides or what's going on? Are we... What side is this?
No one in the house. I can hide. No, I can hide under competent.
I would never.
I'm small enough, but I cannot do it.
No.
It would be perfect if they would hit competent, they would aggro competent. So,
Whoa!
so is there any
Combination.
outpush or something? They come inside, they come
Outliners
inside.
are
I will go in
switching
the
side,
second
or Did I
room.
miss something? Maybe I did, right?
There is a tower
Because there are
here.
a lot of
True.
banners in here.
Mage tower for a mage. Yeah, and good windows to shoot or do something. Damn, it's like hundreds of them
Is it
entering.
round two? Alright, alright.
And we don't
alright.
have
So
any
what are
defenses. It
banners?
feels like everyone who respawned just a quick banner and that's it.
Looks like
I don't
Where
know.
all the
banner
defenders?
issues in here, so. Some bastard. So are the banners on the defender side this time?
You tell me, big bad.
I
There's
don't
so
know if
many of
I
them.
missed it or what, because I see only banners in here.
Not sure that they wanna attack them. Like,
I don't know what happened, man. I don't know what
cannot win this.
Okay.
I don't see anyone without banner.
Seemed like the safe move.
I don't
to
know
put a
what
banner
happened.
Ah.
They maybe retreat to main building, but they don't see
Zone attacks
anyone
were
here.
short
Stop
by
the
half
killing,
with
please. The siege is
defenders.
over now. We're resetting
Yeah,
for the
yeah,
next
yeah.
round. Alright.
Okay. Well, we survived the
I'm
siege.
with us that far. The
Yay!
question is,
Well,
died
I
once,
survived
but-
this.
banners on the defender side or attackers?
As the risk of not having armor with me. I should have brought... Or you could craft me a
New
mage set or
round.
something, but...
No, I cannot actually.
but-
Well, I technically can, but you can craft yourself. Why? Just to use
I cannot use
minion.
scales. I don't
Use
have
minion
rangers.
flagstone. Use minion flagstone.
We could actually...
It will be for the defense.
So
Iron
we're
for a
already
minion
2 hours
flagstone.
in. Time
It's
flies
alright.
when craziness is happening. Let's see if we do this a little while we wait for a possible round. So it doesn't get
Damn, so
too
many
late.
freezes.
But it's really
was way more
awesome.
stable at the beginning.
We
Maybe
did
Crumble
expect
Barnes
a few
feels like this.
complications with the new updated threading, which is really nice to see. That I'm gonna see if we have any node
Actually,
issues
part of the war
whatsoever. or if
survived,
it's
that's
all
fine.
good.
Could use this at some point. Like everything no dead.
Nothing.
Settled.
It's all good. On PTR, that is. No, on Real 5 is not with TC. That is the big next after TC.
Okay, what do
So
I need
yeah,
to make it
really
more
good,
windy?
really
I wanna
promising
craft
with the
that,
TC results on the network
What
side.
do you
Firestone.
wanna craft?
No, I wanna cast the firestone
Looks
spell.
like there
I don't
was
know.
some
What do you need?
issues
I have no idea.
I need to make it more windy.
live, right? Are there still issues with live or not? Let me
Nimbic
take a look.
spirit and ground powder. Can I buy that stuff?
I doubt about that. That you can buy Nimic experience.
No. I don't see...
It's not a standard
Live is not
reagent.
down. The freezes are the main issue.
Oh, no.
What, is it frozen now? Live?
Knife server is frozen.
Or was it on a node or what? I can't see any
What's with the live server?
direct
Henrik trying to
Issues.
understand that and looks like it's some kind of freezes
issues
or
on live.
whatever.
Alright, so maybe a fluke for a few people, I don't know. Okay, good.
I don't understand what exactly going on.
Alright, good.
For you it's fine. It's maybe not one of the nodes just crashed maybe.
A
Or
big delay
hiccup.
on live.
But yeah, a lot of freezes
So
on Siege.
some
They need to fix
have
it.
delay on live on specific node.
It's
or
maybe because
something?
two servers at the same time, but hard to say. They didn't approve it, so it's unclear.
So the free month start with the Epic Launch, which includes the Unreal 5 engine update, new player experience, and a few more things. And that's after the free month. That is when subscription is required. And I went down. All right. So I guess it was some.
So for armor, just craft. You have two options, basically. You can use reptile and light sand.
Should it be all right?
You'll get 45.
Now, I guess.
Yes.
No. Oh wait, I'm talking to Boink.
Okay.
I'm getting some reagents.
Yeah,
here.
let's see if it comes down. If we are good.
It's good. Plus my reagents, by the way. Actually, fine. Didn't waste that much.
There was one node acting up.
And use my outburst. Outburst is the one that's supposed to be used, basically.
Sorry, I'm talking.
All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, if people are up for another round of madness, you can log in and write in the help chat, and our GM will port you to this location. Hope you guys make it something you need to apply to your account, or at least log in on first time to start counting down. Yeah, Sebastian have that, should be under control. So when you start a free month, so you decide that should be covered, if I'm not mistaken. Sebastian was on that earlier. And you want meteors and invasion events, it's the best pending interest. Whoa. Got stuck in a little ice dome. Yes, so, we have the relic wars, as we call it. But like I said, there's a lot of cool stuff that we're gonna list up in the community, and thanks with your help, we will make the upcoming roadmap. So that's how we will define upcoming content. Sub will go live after a free month when we have deployed and released on Epic Games platform. The subscription will come with Unreal 5 or TC. With Unreal 5, the Epic Game release. When we release on Epic Games, we have the Unreal 5 patch. It's kind of the same patch. And that's when the free month starts, and then a subscription is required to continue play the game. So this is the first step, TC. And then we have a little bit more of development before Unreal 5 and Epic Game patch happens. Whoa!
Damn, this stuff is so
What is
hard.
going on here? What in the earth?
Oh no!
What in the earth?
Look away.
Bam! Oh, do you see that
Looks like I have
rainbow
pretty big
effect out
knock on
here?
the
That looks
history.
really sweet. I haven't noticed that before, actually. Sweet. Do you see that little rainbowish effects? Quite sweet.
Can use a dump to make it faster.
I'm gonna get a little bit closer. So yeah, it will be clear when it's time. Big Smith. If you go to our website, you will see a big counter on the website, which you can't miss. That is a countdown for TC going live. So we're getting quite close, as you can see. These are our final preparations and polishing that we're doing right now on PTR. Yeah, let me start the giveaway. So if you tune in, follow an exclamation mark M2, and I will do the giveaway in a moment.
Okay, while I was still preparing, I will go AFK a couple minutes, bring some tea or something.
I can jump to this for a moment, so it's clear for.
What do you mean buy? I'm going AFK a couple minutes.
Prepping for a round of siege. So yeah, I will do the giveaway in a moment. Just type that command and you are up for grabs. So there will be a detailed update of how the security system, the new security system works, the nation conflicts, or I would say the nation zones, and the criminal update to that. So we will also have that covered in documentation on the website. So it's very clear. That is the content for the TC patch, sorry, the Epic patch, Unreal 5 Engine Epic patch. So yeah, I will give it a minute more, so some more people have time to sign up for the giveaway. Exclamation mark Amadou. We're going to allow us to hibernate the free month until a time we can log in. Yeah, that is the plan. Sebastian said that it looks like we can do that, which means if you're away during Epic release or whatever, and whenever you get back, you should be able to start that when you want. It sounds like Sebastian White was quite certain that is the case. So we're gonna try to make that happen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get the damn bolts. So when it comes to the loot window, I think that should also be in the updated TC manuals on the website, right? If not, we will make sure that it is up to date. We try to make sure that has all the relevant updated information in regards of how the system works. So you can read up on the siege mechanics, the supply systems, the supply defense is, you know, the prevention of ninja sieges and gives the siege windows pretty much. So it's important to be up to date on how that works when TC gets released. So you can actually focusing on your defense value, so it's harder to be a victim of ninja siege. I thought about making a grace command that will allow horses that are commanded to stay on top of grass node and can eat grass while idle. Yes, that's actually something we discussed, that it makes sense, that it could kind of linger around and slowly fed itself. That makes sense, and it's a cool little feature. So I think that is suitable. It's just a question of when we will commit to that. The list of cool features and stuff and quality of life is quite long, as you know. So it's just a matter of prioritizing those specific things.
I don't know. He won list of cool features, not only bad features.
Let me try a fancy spell.
I feel like every house will be wiped at the end of the month.
You can sit and try.
Zegnugs, no. First of all, it's quite a process to siege someone. If they have focused on upping their defense, it's gonna be even harder and more expensive to siege someone. So we always put that in mind to make sure that you need to have a great commitment and reason to actually siege someone, such as you know, your obvious enemy. Just going out in the wild, seeing a random house and siege it for no reason, you know, it's not really worth it. There's no interest in it and profit in it. So that shouldn't be a common thing. That's how we try to design the balancing costs and everything around that. Being able to build and live in this world is a huge thing for a lot of people, from hardcore to casual players. And to build up, decorate them with wares and such should be very enjoyable. It's a big popular feature.
Oh,
Just like
damn,
in
so
Euro,
many
just building
dead
decorated
people
house was
here.
something that people spend years of, and you know, and obviously if you
Looks
can
so
just go
creepy,
there
huh?
and steal it all in one
Looks like
go,
feminist.
that will never
was the
happen.
children.
People will not use those mechanics and functions. So that is why we need to make sure that the
Who wanna
costs
be the spiritist?
required to siege
I
a
don't
random
know. I
house
don't care.
is
that easy.
You know, quite the process.
Ignorance is bliss.
And you can't
you know?
just instantly loot everything
That's
from
so
this house because of these obvious reasons. Also,
GM
if you do
respawns
commit to
them,
a
by
siege,
the way.
so there's a timer where it's a grace
Just
period for the
sit and
owners to act
GM
before it
just respect them
goes
one by one.
public.
Yeah, I didn't
So there
expect
are a
to see
certain
the
amount
5
of
people
hours
in games
that your house may be in a rubble state, which means only you can access it, no one else, during these hours. And after a certain amount of hours, days, it's free for all. So you have a secured, what is it, 1-2 days window where you can access it.
Can you craft oak move?
Alright, shall we do the giveaway, guys? Exclamation mark M2. I think it's time.
Yeah.
I think it's time. This is not Battle Royale, that is true. You can do Battle Royale stuff in it, but obviously with long-term commitment and consequences. This is a true sandbox MMORPG, where we need persistent content, achievements,
prepare
building
for a
cities,
nice
houses, with a somewhat safe window to take care of that.
I like that Bam did, no matter what, he's in his gear.
In 5 minutes, and replay, right? You know,
But Tom
obviously
still
there's a clear difference on the persistent part of the commitment, right?
You should see the big firestorm. Man.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I am.
Is it dangerous?
I think we killed somebody.
Well, not that dangerous, but yeah, dangerous. It's hard to see anything inside. It burns so you can test anything reliably.
I need more pyro. But it looks so good.
No, yeah.
We were discussing something like that, old Greg, like a convenient way to try to get back on track, to minimize some of the loss and pain of redoing things.
Probably should take my knife sand. Get it with me.
Discuss a bit of that. Look at Evil Line, for instance. They have an insurance system, right? That gives you back a certain value of your ship next month. So you get some of the money back when that ship is lost to get back on your feet. So mostly they have a cooldown system to make sure that you can access those things.
Yeah, first one looks nice.
Maybe it's suitable to have an option where you can actually
What it means?
reconstruct it on top of a rubble. Maybe makes sense.
Ben is still beating boy. And he's stunned still whatever he is.
To rebuild.
Oh, it's
Boink?
there.
Oh, Reptile.
That was
Yeah, I'll craft it in that. Because he only used 75 kilo as an augment.
Nice to see him then.
Almost 2.5 hour mark.
Nice to see that he is still near proper equipment.
Yeah, obviously you wouldn't stand at the rubble next to your enemies and pull things out, right?
Well, they took the weapon.
I didn't touch it.
Alright, giveaway time it is. Let's roll it. Let's
You
roll
maybe
it.
need to recover reserves or something.
Alright. Here goes. Here goes.
Alright, who else? Not Bling.
Has and loves small groups and solo players. You need to go around to work with. Yeah, absolutely, old Greg. That's true. Congratulations, all of demis. Congratulations, all of demis. Rigged.
Damn, so many loot bags here. Maybe lootbox
Earl
also
of
an additional
Demis.
problem.
Demis.
Maybe.
To say.
Let's,
They also have
let's
models
see.
and
Do we
Romanians
have
and
Earl
hard to say how it's for the server.
here.
How heavy it is.
But is it the second time I've win? There's something about this that I'm not too fond of. Demise.
Overall, it looks like it's like hundreds of people left or something. Don't see that many people as was at the beginning. Maybe some of them in the other camp.
Maybe they're outside as well.
You can actually grab horsing and see.
No crash.
Yep.
No crash.
I have all the reagents now, so I'm just casting fancy spells. And not all the reagents.
You have some people that create multiple Twitch accounts to increase chance. Is that what people are doing?
Oh, damn phrases. I can normally even run.
Yeah.
So, of course. Maybe we need to include a new rule for upcoming giveaways.
A couple of people.
That tackle this a little bit.
We have red press behind.
For upcoming giveaways.
Damn, it's blind so heavy there.
Yeah, I will look into that for upcoming giveaways. For now, we stick to what we have been doing. So let me grab that key. Earl of Demis. Are you a more veteran?
Yeah, so we
Or
have
what?
like hundreds of people left at the best.
It's been fun for a long time. Yeah.
It's like 70 people maybe even less. Not that many really.
Couldn't see on the list. All of them is. Do you see the DM?
You have got a bit.
Been playing since Amateur Alpha. I will give the key to a friend which always wanted to try the game. I see. Alright, you saw my DM.
Oh,
So that is the key for that giveaway. Alright, congratulations for the roll today. And that concludes the Mortal giveaway.
So are they doing another siege or?
Things are going
I don't know.
on the
Logically, they should, but there are not many people left. But they still
set
can
up
do it.
round 2. Already advancing it. There are a lot of people running around.
Don't they spawn normal tinker
random
vendors
stuff.
and stuff like
Not sure
that?
where we are here.
What is this vendors?
Some goddamn gameplay, man.
Enchantment.
Goddamn
Oh,
gameplay.
to get trinkets. Yeah, trinkets. I get it.
You are.
Yes, you would do this.
One more key, please. We do them quite regularly, right?
Why you
Pretty
make
much
the
every
game?
week since...
Why what?
Why you make the game?
Whenever I started
Why do I
doing
like the
streams.
game?
So once a week,
No. Why
you have
are
that
you
opportunity,
naked?
right?
Naked.
Oh.
Naked. Whip some pants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I actually didn't realize I was naked. Bam killed me.
Shut.
Just like the free ball, you know. It's liberating. I got hard on for all this siege stuff.
Did my shot die, guys? You hear me still? Am I here? I guess so, right?
Okay, I believe you, man.
Let's give away a year's worth of subscription time.
Bring some gold.
Okay, good. It looked like it behaved a little bit strange. Where did Henrik go? Who's Forania? Forania!
Behavior.
Crafting some weapons for point.
If anyone need gold, I
Time
can give
trolls.
some gold.
They will come in good time. They will come.
Yeah.
Thank you, Satan Screen.
Not normally pro night though, but today's a special day. Where's
Got a black screen. What do you mean with a black screen on the stream?
Something.
Look at these
Wanted.
beastie armored Campadon. Look at this baby.
Yeah,
Look
they
at
were
this
giving me.
beast.
I have nearly a stack of gold.
Oh,
mighty.
okay.
They were just giving gold out.
Yeah, okay.
Look at it.
Look at this weapon.
Look at
Oh,
it.
you left? Oh, okay.
Look at the depth.
What's the matter?
Look at it.
Wait, I cannot.
Looks hella good. Indeed.
What about Sarah?
Really nice armor design. Just lovely. Just
What the
lovely.
hell?
Where is he, by the way?
Oh,
Yeah,
Just lovely.
yeah. So effective.
Got some dudes going here.
Not here.
Didn't really like the
And
visuals.
did you play mode 1 or two more?
Like ballistic.
I mean, there's been sessions when obviously I played a lot of more than 1, right? It's been up for over 10 years. So obviously.
There's a friend on Discord. He's admiring your weapon, man.
My
You wanna have
weapon?
my weapon?
Stress level.
Yeah,
Discord?
the mace thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Around
What,
fine.
lit?
Yeah, he
I
probably
have the
it's
same
probably
one.
the same, yeah.
It's the
Is yours
same,
called
yeah.
Don't Boink Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
On a daily basis.
It's kinda nice, but strange one.
Oh no!
How much damage it is?
Immensely.
You have things down there. Okay, let me hit you
Yeah,
without
yeah.
armor as well. Nah. Oh, I don't have skill though.
Well, yeah.
Not about
Collected.
Actually, it's fucking a lot of damage.
But
I don't have skill and I'm doing 20 damage to steal. What?
session where
Hit me,
I
Blink.
time again. and
Damn.
That's tongue steel, by the way.
real life.
Thanks to
But it's
Iron
tongue steel
Fur,
guard
yeah.
fur, it's not no guard fur.
But how much like 55 or how much you have?
Milestone starting with PC, but also the Epic Game release, obviously.
Because then Pure Plant 50.
No, it's, yeah, it's 51.
So
basically.
basically, yeah, it's not that
don't
good.
have iron fur.
Well, not many people use Iron Fur. Majority of people using overall some trash with at best 40
Guard
plant.
fur is the way to go.
Damn,
For,
that's actually
breathe a little bit and
extremely high
God
damage.
damn, 68 slash?
Like, I like one-handed blunts, but the problem is only two visual blunts that I like, both doing half slashing damage. So they basically cannot do pure blunt damage. We have only Warhammer. Can you craft Warhammer for me?
What was that
please?
crony?
I can, yeah.
Warhammer and what do we also have? Like, basically, can you craft all the one-handed
Hammers.
Yeah, all the one-handed hammers.
Steel?
Please.
Or
Yeah,
what?
still.
I'm talking.
Oh yeah, still.
So,
Like the
let's
thing
try
is,
some
I
steel.
thought about going one-handed. Like I want to change weapon at least temporarily for now, just to play something that is not slow
where you
eyes.
have endless amount of
Because I basically can't improve with axe further. It's just well, very specific things that I don't want to go for.
But obviously,
I want to rest a bit from max, so I'm thinking what it should be. X-Wars could be funny, yeah, they can win for me, but
find solution or add
what about the damage?
and code bits that secure that.
And also if you craft a one-hand sword also.
But it is a
I can craft anything. So
Yeah.
hammers.
So,
Do you
also
want always
plans
the same handle?
Yeah, same handle, just different hands. Because damage depends on hands.
Gripped handle like I did for Boink? Or?
You can use the same, yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'm not gonna name them so you can see these.
I don't need names anyway.
No, but you can see it easier. What
Okay,
it is.
okay. Because damage is... It's actually good damage.
It's not bad, yeah, definitely.
I don't have skill even. Like with
It's
skill I would
meta.
do definitely 30
It's
plus.
meta damage. Definitely.
Yeah, it's extremely high damage.
me 6 times and you're calling me trash talker. Come on.
And to some average trash, like average armor, you have 35
And one-handed,
max
you want all the swords, one-handed swords. You want
backsword, sword. Backsword blade or something like.
Any handle you want?
Guard handle, for example. So as a heavy or guard handle should be anyway. Too good.
Any other sword?
Basically doing the same as heavy, as short sword damage, but on a razor sword. So. The only sword to go for. It's like
Oh no! Ranger and Tez. I can do this.
Thank you.
Okay, now I need you for this. Like,
Okay.
this one looks more interesting.
Beat me up.
Oh damn.
Yeah,
The
left.
range is different. Damage is basically almost the same. Basically 2-3 points lower. And you have tongue still.
That's tongue skill,
That's
yeah.
good damage. Okay.
Yep.
Now...
You would hit with skill. You would hit for like 50 or something.
Yeah, and this weapon have 24
Oh, not
blunt.
50. 40s. 40s.
Warhammer
With skill.
in between of them. It's actually doing less damage. That's funny because it doesn't have slash component.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Now long at least. It's a link, but it's probably the most useless one. Yep. Too much slashing, too low blunt.
I mean, yeah, this is 68 slash, so.
And we have still slash hammer. This is the highest damage. Doesn't look cool.
Nah, definitely the highest damage, yeah.
Okay, now the sword. Sword have only 7 blunt, 23 sessions. It doesn't sound good at all. And it's not good at all. Versus tongue still.
Well, yeah, versus tongue still.
That's terrible. Yeah.
You would still get.
And the thing is,
20s
yeah, blunt would do
against
plus
red,
minus same damage versus anything. While any decent armor would just transform swords into trash.
Yeah,
And also for swords it's necessary to have aggressive stance.
If you're fine with blunt weapons, I think it's definitely the way to go. It's definitely better.
And not many variants to go, but still. Feels like the damage is different. Or it's maybe it depends on the direction. Yeah.
But this is pretty good damage actually.
Yeah, I think right here doing just more damage than left one. Okay, full charge. That's pretty good damage versus tank still anyway.
Good, yeah, yeah.
For fast
yeah,
weapon. How fast it is
Yep. How much does it weigh?
It's pretty fast. Oh, 2 and 26.
Not too bad.
Not too
bad
bad.
at all. Yeah.
As far as I know, it should be short to handle, maybe. It's quite offensive as well, but yeah. Yeah, that's useless, apparently.
It doesn't make sense though. It shouldn't be useless.
It should be piercing damage, but problem is we have piercing by mechanics only if we're doing piercing strike. It doesn't count.
Yeah, that's the
otherwise.
problem, but it should do
Yes.
the same damage because it's a spiked head, like, doesn't matter how you hit it.
Can you please craft me
Like I
Warhammer two-handed?
said, I'm very happy with
It's a very
Warhammer, yeah.
unique weapon.
that are doing a really good job.
It's unique weapons that have prison from glance as well. I tested on Mannequin long ago and I updated it. Have very good hitboxes. You almost never do handle hits.
Two-handed Warhammer, ring handle?
For example.
Masters of how to play Mobile that is extremely helpful.
Yeah, in the tournament there was one guy with Warhammer. Did pretty well. It does so much damage.
Basically the same as one-handed. The thing is, difference is not big. What about person? Yeah, person pretty low. Yeah, person is... Full charge. I don't see much reason.
Not bad damage though.
It's the same damage. It's the same damage as
Well, it's
one-handed sledgehammer.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's absolutely the same.
It's a similar weight as well, no?
Yeah, but two-handed. So it's not much reason to use it. Yeah, one-handed kind of makes sense. Now what about...
Star Mace is really not bad.
Yeah, Star Mace is pretty decent. Yeah, it's still doing... But yeah, I have a skill though.
Yeah, it does the job, yeah.
It's still best weapon in terms of doing damage. Oh, only a Spear can compare. And Dagger by DPS, but yeah, it's no...
Hey, you take this.
What the hell is this? Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't have...
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Delete something.
I can get it. Wait, the can still can take it? Why?
I don't know.
Try again.
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know.
The person who has
That's weird.
Yeah,
Can you give it? Can you move it in inventory?
Absolutely gave us
Hardware.
interesting players to give it a shot.
Well, that should do a lot of damage. Very short handle though.
Push me to the bank! Push me to the bank!
Actually, not that big difference.
Not impressed, yeah.
Well, 27 handle hit is this 59. Well, it's not that.
It's not that much better than
Well, that wasn't still. That was tank still, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, true, yeah, that was tank.
71 damage summary. This one tank still is 66. Yeah, it's apparently not that big a difference for the thing.
You know, you're waiting for
Well, okay.
you know, understandable.
It's still doing not that damage and looks fancy.
What the hell? Interesting.
It looks super good, actually, yeah. Can you wait?
Participating in PTR, right? So,
it's bloody. Can you switch it out and then put it back?
Offering
I'm
healing.
out of mana.
Oh shit! Thank you, Edel.
That looks pretty nice.
Yeah, let me test it on you, boy.
Boom!
Oh, you moved.
You're just gonna kill me.
No, I want to test the damage. That's it. Only
Yeah, that
test the
involves me
damage.
dying. Oh my god.
75, damn.
No!
No.
I'm out of mana. Anything else you want to test while we're here?
Good question. I don't know.
Check the weapon crafting table. And
Sword maybe, and just Thunder Sword to compare.
one-handed?
Two-handed. Just great
standard
blade.
great
Just
blade.
standard great blade, yeah. Just standard stone. With, no, any standard simple handle. But you
I mean,
probably
everybody
have...
using the Kura because
I
handle
know, but actually
get less handle hits with
it's
that.
not that important right now, actually.
That is true, actually.
It's
yeah,
already doesn't matter. It was fixed, so
That is
now you
true.
can use any other. This one looks good if you're not in that heavy armor because it looks ridiculous with tiny katana with this.
I don't know, I like it. It's still
Still doing a lot of DPS anyway.
yeah.
It's still convenient. Hand sword. Was either to hand sword or one hand blunt. Depends mostly whether you shield or not.
I guess, yeah.
Obviously gonna be cool. You can play
Oh, Victoria.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at this stuff. Expensive one.
Actually, so like.
So like what?
And we have a tendency that's based on PvP that we ruin the MMO experience because
Oh, I don't know. I will need to think about that. Sword just feels good.
Sword
And
feels super good actually.
so few types
yeah, I played a lot with Sword first time. Mainly because I just like the hand swords in general. And it was good here as well. Oh, good fact.
I like tungsteel armor, like I like this black,
Yeah, it's
black
good.
armor, it looks good, yeah.
Yeah, it's just good dark armor. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's flex on maximum.
I guess
Basically, Flexton is like a way to go basically, and this if you need to do something fancy.
Yep.
And affordably expensive, basically, but yeah, for special occasions.
Tungsteel?
That's not that expensive. Oh, for sets it's not reasonable, it's more for weapons.
Per
Yeah.
stack.
It's 10 times more expensive than steel. Yeah, it's expensive. But I mean, Chronite is way more expensive.
Well, yeah, but
Chronite only to swag, basically.
yeah.
Obviously, it can be chill and relaxing to enjoy like more casual.
Yeah. I wonder what the difference between
his
skill
roleplay.
Oh, basically, yeah. He broke the roleplay.
So yeah, I mean, there are only a few games, MMO games, really that's a trend to there's a few more that kind of games. Some of that get in most of I mean, I tried to Warcraft with some friends. But yeah, you're ruined by Ultima Line, I would say. Just recognize some people.
Oh, Tunstall access like Tunstall swords, basically, but more blunt, so it's even better versus the summer.
Like said, nah, man. I think we're it's interesting. I actually play that also. Try that. So there was a few there that kind of couple interests. It's quite unlikely MMO that should couple interest that much, but it had some cool things that I
Go to one duel, please.
Go to what?
Yeah, duel. One duel.
Я перегружена сейчас, не то что могу дуиниться.
Чего?
Я перегружена сейчас, не то что могу дуиниться. Это в Огмиуме, а на мне минимальное количество стали, которое 50 дефенс.
Да нет, да мне просто для трения, понял?
Просто стукни мне, если хочешь постукать, урон протестить или что-то в этом духе.
Не. Просто так неинтересно.
Ну, у меня дурочный топор, это очень плохо для движения.
Он просто недавно умер от топора, он хочет потренить.
Ну, не против Огмиума же. Сколько урона вообще будет? Смотреть урон. 30 урона, да. Эта штука наносит 70 по стали, поэтому я даже не знаю. Прочная штука.
На средними зомбями взорвал.
So cool.
So cool, well, good for you, I guess.
А вам надо, кстати, корнитовую броню? Надо корнитовую броню?
Я не поняла вопроса, что броня?
Нужна гранитовую броню.
Не уверена. Она, возможно, будет слишком тяжелая. Не знаю. Возможно, минимальный гранит плюс фурум, может, нормально будет, я не знаю. Но мне не нужна броня, мне так хватает. Меня никто не стукает особо. Я шмак. Поэтому я стреляю и кастую. Ко мне никто не подходит. А если ко мне пытаются подойти, я убегаю. По крайней мере, я пережила прошлую осаду вчера и сегодняшнюю, поэтому думаю, что нормально будет. Они делают команды сейчас, кстати. Yeah, look like they're making teams. To drop some stuff in the bench. Because I can't hear that much. Most likely it's the same as just wasted because we need this. But okay, we don't know what will happen.
Wanna go attacking side this time?
Not sure actually that I want to. I mean, what's the point basically?
I'm just gonna throw Elementalism, so...
Another group can travel this one as well with the same amount of numbers. And you go through this location of the dungeon, there will be threats, there will be walls, there will be traps, and of course the other team.
Mention traps and everything. Dungeons.
Only one side can survive out of this place and get back with your valuables and rewards to this dimension that we live in. So it's a cool.
Avaira, are you coming attack this time?
Like if I designed that in the old.
I'm not so sure actually. Defense feels more interesting for me, but I don't know. Maybe. We'll see.
I feel like we should mix some shit up, you know. Go for a run up
most likely we'll just lose if we switch teams because the same team won anyway.
Like I said, there's so many.
Okay, they didn't win actually.
No, wait, who won last time? We got no idea.
We kinda won, but then they respawned all together inside the keep and run back with full equipment. So they chopped everyone.
By the time I came up the hill, they were all here.
Yeah, that's the problem. So, but basically they lost.
They respawned in here, re-geared, and came from here.
Yeah, and we were damaged and outside. Not many of us. We survived though.
Okay, I'm going down the stairs. I'm gonna fight you all. I'm gonna take you on. I'm gonna slap you in the buttocks.
You most likely try to cover
zero
over time in small of those quality of life.
I don't know. Let's go and look at the teams. We can go and look at the teams. They gather in the pawns, and then we'll decide where to go. Like, on one side it would be good to prevent the outside. Being inside is more fun for me, I think. But also I'm quite useless because it's hard to shoot anyone. Like when we attacked it was easy to shoot even. Yes, but depends. Like yesterday attack was very terrible.
It was.
Yeah, I mean.
I think we're not gathering teams. People just went outside.
How do we distribute our manpower? We are still a small.
I mean, there was a message in the house.
Yeah, but the attacking team currently only has 10 people, so please head to siege camp if you want to be an attacker.
More of these different things
I don't see many Ogmium guys.
Features,
We need more Ogmium guys. We have some people. Oh, at the beginning we will need to charge the stuff. Well, you will need to throw fireballs. We will need to charge. Do you have reagents for this comments? Whatever it is.
For Starfall?
No, for comments. 3 things fire that flying together. How it's called this one?
I think it's lava flow.
Maybe.
Yeah, lava flow. I need pyropite and volcanic ash for that. It's so stupidly expensive.
Then we're gonna have a certain order of things that so obviously we can't just say because there are a large crowd of we want.
So we're going attack side, I guess.
So we're gonna make sure there's something in every category for all types of different players.
Judging by the amount of people, most likely will lose.
This is the winner for the RP.
Attackers definitely should have more people than defenders.
System, whatever that may be. Directions, that could be anything, right? We have quite a list there. Then we have the adrenaline special ability move, for instance, when it comes to combat. That is one tier 1. We have the veteran system as one. So we're gonna make sure that no matter what you pick, we need to pick one of each category, right? And then we create the roadmap based on that. So does it make sense when I'm trying to explain here what the plan is to present that? Can we vote on a town crier or something rather than in streams or Discord? We will see what kind of suitable ways to make your voice heard. If it should be, if we make something interactable when in the cloud or something, so we know that you are a current player, you are a player. We know that.
Well, we have Shmishmob, and we have chances.
We need something more on top of the forum interaction. Obviously, the forum is great because we can have a discussion, we can explain the things, we can have votes in different ways.
He said he's gonna be attacked. I didn't see him as well,
the things. Right?
Well, he betrayed us again.
Oh, we have Bandit.
So we will see if we wanna.
Oh, Bandit wasn't
high on top of that.
Yeah, we're good.
Something client-based game.
Well,
yeah,
Bandit is superior.
Enough to have the community.
Don't need fancy guys knockdown if we have Bandit.
Nope. And he has Krona.
Well, right now he is equipped as Bandit, actually.
Yeah, we'll make sure that...
Well, yeah, but he has Krona and the tank still acts.
It's a sandbox, right? And
well,
every
he
time
have good
the game
tanks,
grows in the various different areas.
But still, a few arrows can
it's
kill him.
interesting for different types of players, right? So it's important that... I mean, now we have added a lot of magic to the game. So it's not that we are lacking magic. The main request for a lot of players was real projectile-based spells. And that's exactly what we got with Elementalism, right? And Elementalism grew a little bit too much than we expected because all the limitation was gone. So we went a little bit too crazy, going back to old design. That's kind of pushed it quite further than time-wise than we were first expecting.
Oh,
now it's,
I get this food, this food,
finally.
Special PTR food,
the
made of everything.
As wide as many, I mean, Elementalism is almost like 4-5 magic schools in terms of amount, right? It's a big school, but it has a lot of different interesting magic and what some of the majority wanted in this type of game as well.
I find that this food is actually not that terrible.
And so on.
Oh, it's
so with
quite
that said, obviously it's not that critical that we need to add these certain schools quickly after. It could be that we're slowing down a little bit of magic until some other fields have catched up, like we have thievery, we have assassination, poisoning assassin skills that are a lot of players interested in that kind of play style. And we have the ARP elements, we have table games, we want to play blackjack and Texas Hold'em in taverns, play with in-game currency and just have a blast. I can't wait personally until I can sit in a tavern with the community, voiping, and play Texas Hold'em with you guys, and take your gold and just enjoy this social interaction. Just chill, So there's a lot of cool stuff on the upcoming roadmaps. But yeah, obviously eventually we will have the next magic school. And we're gonna present 3 or so magic schools that are suitable to be the next one, and obviously we will pick which one will be the next one.
This thing removes magic reflector.
That also,
that's probably
again opening up for a lot of new players that all have their eyes on the game, but they really want to play as pirates, for instance. They want to sail the world. They enjoy games like Sea of Thieves and other.
Very important.
Sailing games like that.
But shouldn't actually.
And obviously this is a
no, you probably should report that anyway.
A boat system, right? There's a lot of.
Maybe not. I don't know. They all remove
reflect. Tied to those features.
I don't know any spells that
doesn't remove. One of the options that we want to cover. The question is
probably basic can reflect protective from any magic.
I'm getting full here.
So any magic you get, that's it. Fundamental projectile is different.
You're free, Henrik. You're free.
So yeah.
Start in 10 minutes.
Did he die? Yeah, lockpicking. chest, that is the thievery profession.
I'm
so
not sure
that
why
is one
teams look
feature.
small, even because no one
A
came
lot
to
of
the
people have
site
been,
actually.
you know, waiting
Oh,
to
maybe
get
one guy, I
back
don't
to be
know.
a thief.
So
just
it
like
doesn't
in
look like we
Mortal
have
Kombat. It was a really cool profession.
more people than we
You want to
have
refine the
some time
skills
ago.
or the functions a little bit.
Don't know how many
to
are
make sure it
inside
has proper
right now.
risk
Yeah, it's
reward.
hard to
Like
say.
a little bit of the
I can see playing
risk
Bunny by the way,
penalty in the
Northwest.
first game. So we're gonna make sure we add that this time around.
Oh yeah.
So it
Yeah.
gets a little bit better balance and it's a little bit more fun also to be.
That Romo maybe? I didn't see Romo today.
Away.
No, I didn't see him. Is that Romo maybe?
So,
Actually, in theory, yeah, but playing, I doubt
Yeah.
about. There are bunnies nearby.
It looks like
that's the
thievery
place
in
where
rogue
once they're bugged,
assassination is
they
kind of one
stuck in air.
category.
So I
Obviously
explode
can
some as firecrackers
go
in the
further
past.
or less in
To them
either of them.
armor.
But they kind of under the same umbrella, I think.
They can explode this
So
bunny.
obviously that is a quite popular profession.
Come on,
Obviously.
you will see at least one bunny.
I'm overloaded.
Okay.
I'm overloaded. I'm overloaded.
But do I want to see the bunny explode? I'm not so sure actually.
It's worth it.
What is
If
it
they didn't
doing
change it,
here?
it's worth it.
But it's so cute.
Sure.
Well, it will be even cuter. It's not night
We see
anymore,
fancy
though.
weapons. Yes. We have quite a few weapon groups we want to add over time.
It's such a
Also,
perfect
that is
sound for such
gonna be
effect.
One option,
It's
like
fun.
what kind of weapon
Flying.
gear do we want?
Yeah, the air is
Armors
also
or
hilarious.
packs, or do we
Like
want a new weapon
firecracker.
group, or do we want to expand the handle and head type?
It's
on
actually
some of the
hilarious.
current
Yeah, when it's
weapon
like
types?
But it's
7 of
still
them, you
so
just
cute.
cast it
That's
on
gonna be
everyone and they all exploded. It's so
debates.
cool. Oh, are they
What
skipping
we
time?
would
What
like
how
to have
could
first?
this? Yeah.
Do we want fist weapon groups? Do we want throwing weapons?
Also, by
Do
the way,
want
have voice.
crossbows?
If they still
Those
bugged,
are some of the options.
it's possible to tame one and just annihilate enemies.
Let me try.
Should you? But yeah, it's PTR.
probably
You can
cannot.
test
If I
it.
ask this
You must
before,
think I
Like
cannot
I
tame it
cannot,
anyway.
but any
No.
potential change for containers in dungeons?
Yeah, too difficult.
Points of interest can feel
Damn, that looks good.
unrewarding clearing points of interest with empty or a few zero. Yeah, yeah. So there's a few things
Wanna
happening there.
appreciate.
We expand the
sunrise.
loot system for
Don't
those
need samurai
points of
with
interest in
Satan
dungeons
and
such.
banner.
Yep,
Uh,
exactly.
but we're also adding new types of interactions starting with TC already. I am quite excited about that, and hopefully
it's
you
gone
will enjoy the
not for me.
additional content when it comes to
For
that.
me, it's gone.
Well, you can look at the stream.
So yeah, you're gonna get a taste
Yeah,
of that,
see it, yeah.
And expensive.
along with the TC patch, and then
Actually, yeah.
you will
For me, the clouds
get
moved
even
in
more
front of the
of
sun.
this same kind of functions in the
It
Epic
still
patch.
Still a nice view, though.
Fist fighting skill allow not to interrupt magic like in EO. I mean, we have a similar function where you can be interrupted
Kido found Henrik and gave him grass.
when casting spells, as you know, and you have a skill that
Why
also
the Henrik
reduces
only
that
have
kind of
shiz?
interruption.
6 spikes of grass. Someone's probably bringing grass to him on the day.
So it's a little bit similar.
I find that scream is so hilarious, actually.
Yeah, it's so
So
ridiculous.
used. Yeah, it's so over
Sounds
the
very
top.
dumb.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So hence it almost good.
yeah. Yep, exactly. I just took it here on PTR just to test it. But it doesn't give you the buff. Oh, what?
Someone used ballista on me. It's very smart to lose all the
So
regions.
much grass. I don't know.
Kill
This
2
guy's giving
people
me
at
grass.
once. Source by GM.
Magician staff. So that is
Thank you.
another magic school called staff magic.
Okay.
That will be one of the options, most likely, when it comes to picking the next new magic school.
Wait.
So that will offer you a traditional type of Gandalf style or a more monk style.
You can
using
give
staff.
everything to once, I guess.
A lot of focus on
I can.
creating and bounding to that staff. That is the key for your magic. And you can obviously wield that staff along with casting spells and also strike with that staff. Harmonism is another school. It's the bard like
I didn't have arrows.
magic school.
Oh yeah, they're here.
I don't remember what
that's
was
fine.
like 13 or 12 magic
everything.
schools in total.
The rest should be in the back.
And we have what? How many now? Echo, Spirit, Necro, Elementalism. We have 4, right? So there's quite a bunch left that will come over time. Some of them are a little bit more rare, some of them are more common. And we'll most likely start with the more common one that offers very interesting, unique playstyles. And then over time, slowly we'll go to the rare ones that are supposed to be rare and very specific.
Can you
And
share a
since
link to the
everyone
northern
wants
band?
happy with
please?
it's most likely that we don't
right now?
during the development also.
Well, he asked if I can send him
Yeah,
the link,
there's
but I don't
a
have
few
permission to do it.
schools that I would say is quite interesting when it comes to very specific combat. Now
yeah,
we
I
think
can,
it
I
is
guess.
mentalism, staff magic, and maybe also a little bit. What's the name of it? What is it? Animism.
Where should they drop it?
Send it to me, I'll send it to him. Or send it to him directly.
Those have
I don't know.
interesting options to be
Not sure.
close
Someone else.
encounters, blinking around, morphing your limbs, yeah, stuff like that. That is quite naturally viable while in close range and also melee at some points. So there's obviously a lot of interesting additional styles on the horizon. We got a descended trade. That may be something that we may need over time because, as you can see here, no. But it's not as common, I would say. Now we have some audience, I'm streaming. It's always fun to do crazy stuff, right? I don't think it's as common as a issue or annoyance playing normally as a normal player, right? If I'm not mistaken, I don't think so, at least. But obviously, if that becomes a problem, we can always add it. But magic class has blink in it. I think it's mentalism, if I'm not mistaken. Quite sure it's mentalism. So that is why I'm very much looking forward to mentalism, because it has some cool mechanic. Where if you are thin, lightweight, not heavy gear,
Interesting. On hand extreme, someone got shot into the neck with ballista. He survived.
Mechanics.
Yeah, you can. I guess in this Tungsteel American also survive a shot.
Yeah, that's also why we don't have.
Yesterday survived one in combat,
right?
In Ogmio.
When you're in combat, you need to focus on that. You can't get trade requests. Yeah, exactly. Best cyber. You mentioned your team is small. Can you expand on members you have, like how many coders, etc.? Yeah, we are around 40-something developers today, which is a quite small team to be creating this kind of large-scale MMO game. Usually all around a few hundred developers when creating this type of game. The large one, or even 1,000 developers being involved in these giant MMOs. So obviously we always have to find our own system set up, pipelines to make things viable at all, to make something like this. But yeah, absolutely, we would like to increase our team further, because obviously we see where there are room to expand, there are room to reinforce, there are room to just simply expand in various areas to be able to produce even more. The thing is, a lot of MMOs out there, they set up, this is the game, they create it, they polish it, and they release it, and that's it. And it's not that they don't really expand on it a lot, because the majority of that team have already moved on to a new project.
Do you wanna really be in heavy set
most
right
common
now?
focus on those games are more like, okay, so how do we make an expansion?
I mean, you need to throw fireballs.
I don't have anything else. So.
New lands. No, that's a common thing, right? So it's still the same game to like 95%,
That's a
But
nice
that's
one.
the beautiful thing with Mortal Line. It completely
look good on me.
expands like new
Who
games
cares?
inside this game.
You would not look naked.
Every few months
That's
when we
fine.
release new
No one's specific,
features.
but outside of it, it's
Just
fine.
like I said, for instance, you can become a pirate when you have
Nah,
a
the
boat
helmet's
system.
no good.
Not only that,
Helmet,
it's gonna be
it's
quite
fine for
complicated,
female
advanced,
characters
really
for
cool
me, it would be
crafting
so
system.
bad.
How you
I guess
build
it's a
the
little bit
ships,
better.
how you
Oh,
put
as a wish, but what
I
about
have
the way?
68%.
sail and use those
That's
ships
fine,
out
that's
in the
fine.
world.
Way better than
But, yeah.
others. Don't forget to switch
So
if melee will come out.
Yeah.
many different features coming all the time.
Yeah, Bandit was born for this.
That would
Well,
just
thanks, I
make the
guess.
game interesting for more,
Now we need
types
to
of
bring more
players.
boulders.
So obviously,
You should focus on throwing
developers in all the
fireballs.
different areas will help
Do you have fire?
expanding in those
have
various
fires?
areas and features and
I have,
content
yeah.
even more efficiently and faster.
Yeah. Grab one.
But yeah, I mean the main cost obviously is salaries to run a team. Player salaries in Sweden have one of the highest
Oh,
taxes
damn,
in
that
the
was the.
world.
It's
It's an expensive thing, right? That's where all the funding
Load in.
goes. The majority.
Right here.
And of course, we also have maintaining all licenses, hardware, and servers. It's obviously also a constant upkeep cost that we need to cover. Hence the subscription. You know, so we can have a regular flow is the plan to cover all the expenses, to keep running it and keep expanding and keep giving you a better game over time and
Breaks modes and we can start doing something else.
expanding game for many years to come. So yeah, absolutely. We will
Actually,
like
get me behind
to
enemy line.
grow in the country.
Dodent.
Also, when we reach a certain amount of developers,
What
things
is
changes in terms of
Bandit
how
running
you
around with a rock?
efficiency changes
gorgeous.
depending on how many are and what. You know, there are different
Maybe even I
transitions
look gorgeous when I'm carrying this stuff, but I don't know.
in how
I can
everything
see
You
it.
always look gorgeous.
interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had to
From
say
5
that.
developers to 12,
Yeah.
there's a big change quickly.
I feel myself like a
When
Black
you're
Friday or
around,
something.
like,
Grabbing this
there's
boulder.
a challenge that change also.
We actually ran out of
Vacation, we are
boulders.
working
Jokes
a lot
aside.
on remote, which also requires even more
We have some still, but hopefully it will be
effective
enough.
communication, so everyone knows exactly what.
They will repair it, I guess.
So that is always a challenge as well, and eventually we need more project manager, team, in different areas to make sure that everything works efficiently. Don't waste long. Yeah, I think that's the expression that I was looking for that kind of describes a little bit what I'm talking about. So that's a challenge also. So we can't just say, we are throwing in a bunch of developers because it's going to be chaos and a mess, and it will not be effective until we have a proper
So hilarious to see
pipeline
people in
set
Cronate
up
running
for
with his
everyone
boulders.
and clear
Yeah.
structure for everyone to follow.
All those
Bandit
puppet
is
guys
in
just
standard
grabbing
gear.
boulders.
Experiencing also that, okay, now,
Yeah,
this is
Bandit
a
in
challenge, we
standard
need to
gear.
really invest some
Bandit looks fine for this.
So
Yeah.
it's ever
Because he doesn't
evolving
give
work challenging in so many different ways.
Yeah, you look gorgeous.
Project managers
with
and
that rock.
consultants,
Okay.
useless people. Exactly. Useless.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck!
Dodent.
But that's the
They
thing,
killed
right?
me with the
When you
bullet.
see
Whoa,
different stuff to kind of
Yeah.
Yeah, stop looting the go, damn it.
happening.
Can you
That's
grab my
also
reagents?
how- Here's an area now we need to draw all focus and attention on to make sure that is running smooth. And so that is not only the development, right, in a challenge, it's
Get that
all
over
these
with.
different steps
Damage.
that you may not
I grabbed your back
until you
and
actually go
most
through
of
them.
agents outside of the back.
So yeah, we wanna keep
have
on
a priest
expanding
out here.
control in a
Priest
different way
behind.
Yeah.
and be able to give you
I will continue loading boulders, just find me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere with this.
Yeah, I think you there was joking with that one.
But damn, some of them such good aim.
It's necessary, right? At a certain degree. when
Oh,
you-
who it was though?
on what you reach in the development.
Alex,
It's going in game. Got some
sitting behind the Bangalore.
spawn
What?
around me.
Damn, I can see comments.
That's-
Slow folk
that's
comment.
what's going on.
And pretty accurate one. Ah, damn, that's dangerous. Oh, okay, it wasn't that accurate. So, stay.
Never be AFK in this game. You don't want to risk craziness. That's a good rule, right? We remove some grass.
careful, they're throwing a lot of the stuff right now.
Do this.
Why are people from our side looting our own people? Like,
Because they're idiots.
Yeah.
Because one was undead, lost his gear because someone else noticed him, now he ran around searching for anything.
Yeah.
We don't have bank though, it's
I
kind
have
of dumb.
everything,
Oh
yeah.
my god!
They have everything we
I
didn't.
thought he was a zombie. What in the
Yeah, I have
man,
everything
what
also
the-
in the bank, yeah.
You killed him, man.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Okay, thank you.
It was a zombie. It wasn't me, man. It was a zombie. It's okay. It's okay. He's here. Maybe. Come on, man. He's the grass. He's the grass feeder.
Kill the horse. The main static target, so
That's how you drag
always
people.
move.
No, I'm very nice to all our children of Nave. No, mostly. As long as they're somewhat nice.
Okay, we'll still need more players, I guess.
You ever play online? Absolutely.
James
just
probably
hates
restock
I do.
on
Gamers,
supplies.
remember to vote for Peru when it comes out.
Yep. Yeah, I play every now and then live. Was a little while ago now. I play with some real life friends. We enjoyed it a lot. We went out as a group and went on an adventure until we some danger. Oops. But yeah, it's obviously it's really fun to play with friends. I've been doing that every now and then.
I don't see his.
Yeah. All of the players are extremely busy working the game, so there are times that I have been a little bit disconnected, obviously, for obvious reasons. But I try to play as much as possible. I enjoy the game a lot, obviously, and I'm missing a lot of the team fights. So, you know, starting yesterday when I got back into the team fights in Chaos, I felt the rush and I thought, shit, I've been missing this. I wanna get more of that. The problem is, obviously, I don't want people thinking that we are corrupt and that I'm joining sides to destroy enemies. Obviously, I'm a little bit of a non-factor playing as a one-man. I'm not really changing the fate of the outcome of a battle. But I would love to be able to participate, be in fights and wars, and enjoy that part of the game also. Because I think it's really fun. And I'm quite rusty. I need to practice my combat skills, dueling skills a little bit to get back on where I used to be. Around combat beta where I was battle level. Oh shit, looks like
Damn, this banging sound. Tish, 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 tish. Oh, we leveled down the games, by the way, it's enough. Level down the games, it's enough.
Yeah, get a little,
I can come closer.
Some gear for testing purposes.
Better not to stay too far
Some
away
survival
from
gear
us.
when I'm on this game. This is not a combat character, it's more recording character.
Damn, looks so epic with this double close.
So cool. Holy shit. Yeah, got some protection. Last night we had a moonlight, really nice, and we saw all this fire on the sky. It looks so beautiful. Got some really nice shot of that. No, this is camera gear. It's non-viable gear in the game, as you can understand. Chum. Chum.
So definitely in the angry.
Wall.
Yeah, basically I cannot try to stealth if I have this fucking banner still apparent.
Ay. Elite killing skills. Now we're going to also add a defense damage value for some of the magic that makes sense. There's some burn in the magic. That obviously should damage wooden structures and machineries, right? Currently it's blunt only. There is blunt in elementalism spells, and those do damage, so those work, but not the magical types. If that makes sense. Not the damage. But the blunt type,
we didn't lower it enough, by the way.
That is more blunt damage. So all blunt damage do give damage. Not a good arch on this character. A little short one. So we're gonna let PTR run because we are doing some specific tests, special tests. We're gonna patch a few things when it comes to client performance, which we also are testing and confirming on PTR. So I can't say exactly when at this time when we are shutting it down. So obviously we're taking the opportunity to let it run. It's also good to continue the network server data just run over time and people just logging in, doing some random stuff. Though it's not high traffic,
this bug
it's
with
still
what?
various stuff.
We have lag or we have server dead or what's going on? Huge lag. Just lag for this time. Yeah, people start reporting for me. How is that for you?
It's fine for me so far.
For me it was strangely bugged that I wasn't able to pull the arrow.
For me, so far so good.
I think it's normalized for me.
I can't see. Am I too short?
If they fix fireballs, I can destroy them with arrows for some reason.
Whoa!
Maybe.
Whoa!
I thought it was feature.
Whoa!
Maybe I'm that bad when we need to test this.
Did he shoot me in the back?
I still need more boulders to give.
Wow!
Yeah, I think they fixed it.
Yeah, it's really cool to see Elementalism getting into this position. As you can see, it's a good
some guy from
school for sieging, both on the defender side and obviously the offender side. And it's just epic and awesome to see in action. Right. Six damage.
Ogmill Marchers, damn it. 13 damage a second. It's not much.
Hey! Like small quick race.
Hey, you get the buff when I clayed up.
Oh damn.
That works.
What?
I just used the clay and I saw the buff on you.
Maybe.
What the hell? How did I miss?
Oh.
Damn! What a crappy bow.
they the dash radius. And they went inside immediately. That's good.
7. Bang.
Can you throw fireballs in towers at near the gates?
Same.
Yeah. Just
Oh, it's
constantly
constant.
regaining the mana.
Yeah, I have a luck more than second of the hits. People sometimes teleport to me.
Do you have a campfire with you?
Yeah.
Very much.
Okay.
No. Just give me. I'm gonna
Okay.
place it in the corner there. Oh fuck.
Move fast.
Dodging.
Yeah.
Because they hidden.
Need that longbow. 0 damage. Not very pro.
Actually, there are bushes here. You can sit in bushes in theory. Pretty safe.
That was a surprise. That was a surprise. Who did that? Who did that? The method is cool. I haven't played in a while. Might log in and reset when that comes out. So Elementalism is out except 2 of the categories. So Elementalism is a very large school. It has what, 17 spells in total with entities. And we have, how many do we have now? Is it 40 guys? Help me. My brain is off without the juice.
Fucking next.
I was betrayed, eh? Maybe someone was actually.
Supported by someone.
So a lot of the spells that you see now that we're shooting are currently live, but obviously the rest of them, we got 20 new spells with the easy catch, which is very interesting spell types.
The guy just cheesed me.
Yeah, 40 out of 70. That sounds about right. Yeah, looks like we have the house loot and some of the visual issues with defense values ticking up and down correctly. Should be there as well, so we will deploy that to confirm. The correlations on the old wall seems to break too small to me.
To 1 damn, that's different.
Height. And they had double height, but we decided to reduce them because of player gameplay. You couldn't.
Oh, it's Victorian, that's why he's so.
Hit people that are close to the wall. It was quite an annoyance, quite struggling.
He's still
so
terrible
it's actually
shooting.
based on playability. So it's much easier to rush down,
I will
get
give
a
him a
better
surprise.
view, aim down, and have more combat. So that is the reason. But yeah, visually we start out almost twice the height because it looks more realistic, right?
Could maybe go to safety as well though.
In this situation, I'm quite mortal. I have so much armor and science that they cannot kill me. That's a good one. Others.
Yeah, it's hitting a lot.
Cardetta was already half damage, so maybe kill him.
Ali gives got already 66 damage from the starfall.
Careful,
If I don't have my weapon out?
Because that's the goal, right? Make sure you can utilize these gaps and staying on the walls and have better
Fuck, freeze.
options to
Stutter,
defend.
spirit, whatever. Spurting me away, spurting
It
me.
was revenge for sending your goons to kill me yesterday, Henrik.
Out of mana or something.
Remlock.
Or somebody fell down.
Did I kill you yesterday? I can't remember, eh? Can't remember.
Fallen dead.
Whoa,
That happens.
Straight
Need
in
to
a
focus.
freaking tornado.
Do you summon tornado? What's going on?
No.
Whoa.
Summon the next
whoa.
starfall.
Oh, nice. Smash them all. Yeah, people would like it. there's no problem. Sun and death.
Could be a little taller, but make crouching a thing.
But
Not
yeah,
sure
the
when
situation,
we
I
expect
feel
something like
with
that.
my
Yeah.
build pretty good.
We have plans to add crouching.
Extremely high
We have
survivability.
discussed that, and
You can
it's
just spam
absolutely
arrows
doable.
and some
We're
spells.
gonna make sure we do it correctly,
Good.
so you can use it correctly. Maybe crouching, crawling or something. So, but yeah, it's a matter of time. Again, when do we need its discretion? And when do we commit?
First.
Those holes on tower and strongholds should be small so you can't fall through them. Okay, so that's a question I have for you guys. You know the stronghold? There are these holes in the stronghold on the sides and up on the roof that are wider, that allows you to jump down.
Why do we destroy the fucking
Would you
game?
want to keep
I don't know.
that as an option?
Yep.
Or is that an annoyance and we should make it more narrow so you can't jump down or accidentally fall down?
You just
Do you
come
have
to
any
school.
opinion here about that one?
They haven't even say anything because of them.
Did you fall through this one as well?
Oh! Damn. I jumped twice with tornado.
Yes, saw it.
And it's chasing me actually. Oh, they explode the games.
So you follow this as well. So is everyone on the page that we should close it so you can't?
You guys
I mean,
ready
make
to
it more
enter, I
narrow so
guess?
you can't drop out.
Careful, 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 move!
Is that
Okay, above us, casting something.
yeah.
Fuck, almost got
Shit,
him.
so you think we should narrow it down so you can't
Oh.
hold on. Is that
Oh, I gave you max. Well,
a total agreement on that
can use
one?
it better, I
or
guess. You don't have good armor
Not
though.
really.
Obviously, fall in that height.
Don't have the skill
Maybe doesn't make
in
much
this
Oh,
round.
that's the problem.
bonuses
Yep.
because
Still should
you'll
do
die.
a lot of damage. Don't
Stronghold
chase
in
them
lower
though.
height.
Beam or
Survive,
mage.
Get
right?
my-
But in the forest,
To
you
get
may
my
die again.
Yeah.
spell off.
You will get a good set to be mage mostly.
So yeah, okay. So now
Oh
we're gonna
yes!
put that at
Oh,
the
that's a big one.
list. Narrow it down so
They
you
probably
can't
all were there.
outpost.
Yeah, I can see people on the side.
Yeah, we are for arrows, right? But there could be cases where it's not certain depth where you can actually want to jump down so quick.
Hitting it in that case.
But yeah, in this case,
There's Victoria and all the time.
die, right? Very close.
Push forward.
Oh, and now we're getting the revenge. But that's the shitty one, man. Nobody cares about
Lowest
that.
tier, right? Yeah. I will take a
Now
look
I'm
though,
pimped at
because we
Kinder.
discussed that briefly on something we wanted to keep.
Oh, now I got the freeze as well.
Thank you, Vader.
You should carry shield. Don't have mana.
At a small
like
wedge
you'll need
to
to be
the
healer
side
right
so
now.
you can bounce off.
Somebody died.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, look at this rain of fire.
Yeah, now it's lagging
So
for me as
freaking
well.
cool. Looks so freaking cool. Puts everything on fire. Everything on fire. Oh, wow, shit. Damn, I lost my normal sword.
The freezes.
Is this little...
Yeah. Started for me as well.
Oh, man. Going up. Too slow, this. Too slow. If you need to jump down, then go through the hole, just going to... Organization is not a big difference.
Yeah, we have a
I guess,
huge group that's chasing us.
So, I added notes. Let's make him narrow when we
Bumped
have
and
the
dead.
time.
Just wondering.
They're not with me, right? What are you? Are we on the same page? Are we on the same team? Okay.
They're like guess I'm gonna be healer now because now I can't throw.
They cool one.
I'm gonna kill our own people if I throw
Oh, we have Campadon entrance at the end. Is it friendly? No, it's not. Oh, what? No, he is actually friendly.
Time to get paid. Look at that.
Oh dear.
Oh, fucking Henrik, no! Oh, Henrik just one-shot me. Henrik just one-shot me for 1.5k damage. Stay away from Henrik.
Oh, he has a mega weapon. I get it. Yeah, he just one-shotted people. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't have mana. You're laughing so mad. He was one-shotted with metal projectile. What is weapon? No, nothing.
Aim.
I didn't have mana at that point. Damn.
Outnumbered.
Outnumbered? We were outnumbered versus him.
Some mighty power.
He just one-shot everything.
Gotta be.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
1,500 damage. I see how it is.
Good run. Good fight, everyone. Good fight.
Oh.
Imagine it would be hilarious if you can find this sword, but it has like durability for 1 or 2 hits or something. But it's like some rare find or rare drop or something like that.
When virus doesn't
He was
work,
respawning his armor. Careful. He didn't lose his gear. They recover some stuff. This is true. They got Emperor.
Yep.
Only he can do this stuff.
Solo survivor up in tower. Imagine playing a game.
Oh, he one-shotted Company was one hit, damn.
Of course. I
Yeah,
mean, this
that was
is obviously my cup of tea game, right? You know, when there's nothing that could fill the.
Oh, people just decided not to touch Henrik.
And experience from the
That's smart.
golden gems such as Ultima Line, Star Wars Galaxies. We had to make it happen, right? And this is the result.
That was
of
pretty epic, yeah.
You're feeling those shoes.
I
and
thought that
going
we'll
beyond.
lose, but no, we actually pushed very
It's
nice.
gonna be exciting.
Yep, yeah, it's nice. Damn, I threw that one starfall that I think that killed 2 people or something like that. I don't know.
So
Okay, I
no,
was
there
exploded
won't
with Walkers.
be elemental pets the same way as in the first game. We decided that having additional pets just the same as the other pets we have in the game isn't really what we want for the elementalism. We want the elementalism pets to be special entities, familiar, based on work differently. So you don't command them, they're not standing there. They're attached to you in a form, and you can send them over to a target to be following
Avaira, have your stuff.
to that person.
Come here,
so
Avaira,
you're never
come here.
alone.
Have your stuff.
Bam did aggro on Henrik.
I don't know.
Damn it.
I don't have anything.
He's actually dueling Henrik.
Maybe it's not your stuff. It's called a dark embrace.
Where
Oh,
did
Dark
it go?
Embrace, it's Lego was in the stuff temporarily because he didn't have magic stand.
No, it's mine now then.
Yeah, I can keep it.
Is he hiding?
So what was Henrik?
Henrik is fighting
Oh,
Bam.
Okay, it's time
He's
to
dueling
feed
Bam.
the
Come
pets.
here to this stone
Where is
cutting
that?
tent.
But Boeing joined.
My senses.
This is Boyd's vision, man. Ow. You must die for your sins, Henrik.
No.
Don't dare to touch God Emperor.
Please, God Emperor,
Ow.
don't
No.
want to be.
Boink, no.
Please, God Emperor, don't want to be.
So tempting to finish Henrik. Oh, he was just exploded. Yeah, we shouldn't touch God Emperor.
Can you grab his weapon though?
No, no, no. He respawned with it. He don't lose it.
Please go see my comments.
GM equipment so bound.
On the forum, I have a solution for the community and company from Plan 2 rather than a subscription. Lista is 10 out of 10, amazing fun. They are really cool, they are really fun to play around.
Well, good job, team, I guess.
Yeah.
His sword play isn't bad. I'm rusty. I need at least one full day to get back on decent levels where I used to be. I'm so out of touch when it comes to dueling. I did it regularly during Combat Beta and then a little bit every now and then, but now I had a too long break and I'm very out of touch. But I think I can get back fairly quickly on a decent level. But killed by Henrik, my life is complete. Yeah, we'll see if we can...
Hey Henrik, I thought about it. I think my vision was obscured.
Yeah, makes sense.
It's not bad.
Should we try break down the main keeper?
Hey Henrik, I thought about it. I think my vision was obscured.
Yeah, makes sense.
Not bad.
No problem.
By the way, Boink actually fine with his helmet. Like a beard, so it looks fine.
He's fine, yeah.
That's a cool spell also. You know, the more things you do and try out, you know, the better for the game, right? Because if you find something seemingly off, broken or unbalanced, now is the time to
have armor anyway.
discover so we can do
and I know that we need one
to be in
because
as good
from
position
the
as possible.
bit more time
obviously
finish
it's gonna take time to siege down the keep. So we understand if people don't want to commit to all of the different things you can do. But yeah, it's one swing man. Mr. Henrik, how are you? Roll base. God damn, bro base. Was a while ago I saw you, right? I'm good. I'm having too much fun in my own game. Starting in yesterday's siege, I felt the adrenaline rush I haven't felt until Ultima Line and even Planet Side. I've got a little golden feeling. If you played Planet Side and you hold a base and you stood there on the wall, you had like 100 people with you, and an enemy came from one side and started to invade you, and you stood there on the wall and shooting like madmen and screaming and running and fighting. I got the exact same cool feeling starting with yesterday's siege, and it's just lovely. I love it. I have been waiting for that kind of experience and feeling in a game for many years. And this is only on the PTR, guys, so, you know, things doesn't really matter here, right? So imagine even more tension and feeling when this goes live. And of course,
now the GM without the head is back.
Right? So, yeah. Enjoying my time with the community. And,
they tried to explode him with walking.
I'm so glad to hear it. I love Mortal, it's an amazing game. Thank you very much, and absolutely, I agree. What in the hell? What the hell?
Nemesis is so gorgeous.
What happened?
What in the hell?
You have the answer.
Someone gave his head.
What happened?
Can try it him.
No, you have the answer.
I can't even heal, even in theory.
When might this go live? There's a counter on our website, modline.com, modline2.com. So you can follow the countdown to the release there. And hopefully we don't need to adjust that countdown timer.
It's a damage.
It's gimmicky. You missed one day. But only that Elementalism shoot propulsion spells from the mount. It's not as fast.
Oh damn.
Yeah, so Tower Battles in Blind Side were unreal. Yep. So one of the old golden rules for Elementalism is actually that you have to stay in touch with the root of Earth. And you can't be on a mount. I don't know if that's the exact explanation, but that's one of the Elementalism rules. I'm not sure if we should change that rule and what kind of impact it has, and make a special rule that this group can be used on mounts. Maybe it's a good step to do, but right now I don't dare to experiment in what that will lead to, or spend our favors in making such special rule, because for obvious reason, right? We are just around the corner to deliver this, one of the biggest important patch for a very long time. And we need to be full focused on making sure we have polished everything we have found to make this release as successful as possible. And then over time, you know, we can always revisit those kind of suggestions and options if that's something suitable that we do. I think pop could be used on mount, everything else is far too powerful. It's maybe correct, right? The thing is, we may want to bump the propulsion spells a little bit more, because again, if you think about it, they are a little bit, they're slower than an arrow, and also cost some regent mana, but they still do less damage than an arrow on average, a good bow, right? So they still may need some bumps, but we're very careful in doing it. But it could be that it needs some bumps until it feels okay. Now you know it's an interesting, viable option in some situations, both in PvP and PvE. So that's why
probably the Riser Horde's gonna come again.
We don't want to start.
We should go in the tower.
Jumping drastic changes, because obviously if we wanna
just in case
damage a little bit, speed it up a little bit, then maybe it's good as is, and maybe becomes a little bit trickier if it also allows on mounts. And that's a special rule. We try to avoid special rules. So, but yeah, we'll see, right? After
it's Riser one.
More room to.
Oh, but definitely will be some shenanigans right now.
Yep.
I prefer subscription.
Can't hear Tupinak for some reason. Oh, maybe it's no, it's a normal troll. Because some sounds coming from Henrik's stream, it's hard to say what's going on sometimes.
Yeah, I do see that it's a little bit
that we need to go into the highest tower, actually.
Propulsions, and we may need to buff it, like I said, and we may do some careful small
let's see how it will develop. It's snow troll, by the way. Doesn't look really snow, but he used
I can't say
Arctic
when
Breath.
we are getting breeding, staff magic, and those things, because the community will decide in what order. So
you'll kill more people than troll.
If you go to one of those things, then that will be maybe one of the first things on the roadmap. Melee moves, however.
That one time when I can do that, right?
I think that you may.
You hit a horde of walkers, no?
And a horde of people.
Combats. We want to expand combat a little bit. We have got a lot of other options. We got a lot of magic. It's time to expand combat a little bit to give more interesting options. And when there's a few things that have become meta and that are
but I never hit the troll.
hard to break through, like parry.
Oh, so troll from far looks like a forest troll because he doesn't have fur, but when he's coming close, I can see his fur.
Options in terms
maybe
of
even the same model. Yeah.
So yeah, that will be one
the
that
same
most likely
model,
is early on.
Yeah.
I would say, no matter what boat. Holy shit.
Well,
the madness. The madness.
Don't say anything, just aim in the same spot.
That's fine.
You don't have to be fast mage to be top mage, you can be skating with the same properties. Yeah, we made actually light mage as an
you can
option.
spam with weak projectiles
in that, with some
most
schools, such as Elementalism, you will actually
they spawn minor
a lot
turns.
from being light.
Even minor kings, probably.
I don't know. Because your blink ability will be much more powerful than if you're a fat mage.
It's minigard.
And some schools will also rely on
weak projectiles,
so
but spawn to
will be more
static
variation in
targets.
options along with some of those schools. Ember is great, but I agree
guys can be damaged.
Spells speed seems a little slow. Yeah, there are real server-based projectiles, you know, so it's a little bit cost on the nodes on the server side, and they're synchronized with all the clients, and that means if they go too extreme fast, there is a risk for some desync visually, which obviously give worse experience. Now they are quite accurate. And what you see is
Riser Horse was fine. Oh, by the way, damn, the spawn this
during our testing phases.
The same, yes, the traveling one.
The
Nitro Queen.
Fly through a lot of stats.
Maybe it's normal one actually. Nitro Queen later.
It feels and looks worse and worse.
This one is just Nitro
Queen.
Queen.
A spot where it kind of works pretty good and looks nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, there may be a little bit room to tweak some of the numbers.
Yeah.
I discovered night
thunder. Oh damn! What?
What? Ooh.
Queen slashes you.
Oh what?
Maybe this jump attack, but from afar.
Yeah. So there will be a
Kills
combat
people.
focus patch. Absolutely.
The Satyr boss looks like
I said,
Diablo
I'm not sure
from
we need to
behind.
vote for it because we know we need
Like Diablo from
combat,
Diablo 2.
more combat options.
Just without
because it's
horns.
both
I hit
PvP
Boink.
and PvE, right?
And like
Benefit
5 or
from
6 other
everyone,
people.
but
And
also
Razor
combat,
Horde is
which a
coming.
big portion of our players.
Well, good that we're not here.
Magic
Not down
and
there. I
mages
mean.
are having
Yep,
a blast with all
that
the
was
magic that we
expected.
implemented, so it's not really lacking there anymore that we were before, especially with projectile-based magic.
Actually scary though. A Riser Horde? Actually scary.
Yep, and look at them, they come in more in bigger numbers.
Yeah, we may have to do something about mending vapors.
Invasions will be fun to play.
Yep.
Okay, we killed one Razor.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Commander.
Do you have
Some
another
damage
campfire
things.
by any chance?
Huh? Oh, come.
Do you have another campfire
Yep.
by any chance?
There will
I
be
grabbed many of
limitations,
them
you
because
can't combine.
it was expected that
I
they
have-
would
I had
be
like 4 or
you
5,
can't
but I
combine
placed them everywhere.
entities with pets
Yeah.
because that
This
combination
here
will be a little
probably
bit
will
tricky
work.
to balance. So
Next one.
one will, oh my god, one will expel the other option. Look at these bolts. Bang!
Commander just stuck because he wants to attack me, but he cannot. Retrigger him. It's like he switched and attacking the orb, the red orb.
Well, let's make some more chaos down there.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, dude.
Did he split that? What was it?
Oh, it's red, by the way.
It was a plane.
What the chaos? You probably killed those reds.
Whoa, we'll do that.
But there is another big
it
pack
hits
running far away.
So many things.
Are
And
you
it
talking
still
about
does,
my
like my
grey
combat
area?
Yeah,
was just
yeah.
stop.
Highlighted on
It's
my
tempting for me
screen.
to not ruin build, but
Okay,
actually
no,
replace
no,
maybe.
You will see that I'm not that age. I'm not
Necro
that
and
old
Spiritism
that
with
you may
that.
think.
But I don't know.
I got a few gray
Need to
hairs.
think
You
about this.
usually get that when you're 40.
There are also
right?
many standard trends.
So need to embrace
They
that.
eat in the life, people. And they have fancy chronite.
Whoa. What in the hell's earth is going on?
I mean, you also have so much downtime. No matter the gear you wear, you will have to wait for mana.
Staff magic is
It's so much
widely
downtime.
popular.
Oh, it's
That's
Jan
one
Gold.
option.
By the
So
way, you
the
can now
question is
damage
which
and
school
go
would
through
win
not
between mentalism,
Was they near
staff
throws?
magic.
Last time I saw a throw, it was long ago. I mean,
Yeah.
Jan Golan.
Look at the
Harmonism.
Seder.
This
Quite
was also
popular
damage
also
on his
to
He
what I
actually
heard.
looks like Diablo.
Yeah, he
So,
looks like Diablo from Diablo 2.
I mean, we're gonna
Same
present 3 or 4. I
size
think,
of body,
that are
spikes,
suitable, that
everything.
should be somewhat common.
Oh,
Should
look
be
at how many
classes.
spiders there are.
Rares.
Oh, god damn it.
And then we will
Oh,
see
fuck.
what we
Yeah,
can
that's a lot.
access, right?
That's like
Oh my
40 spiders, I
God,
guess.
I need to-
And a couple of big spiders.
Oh, bastard died.
Oh, I killed the commander.
Good for you. Good for us.
Oh. Damn.
Can we kill Diablo?
Bastard. Bastard.
Well,
Bastard.
Run
Right.
somewhere close.
Bastard.
oh, I think he
Bastard.
aggroed on us.
Yep, he
Oh,
aggroed
I'm
on
an
us.
idiot. It's the wrong spell.
Oh, he's still
Come
aggroed.
up here, bro.
Be
Pulling
rated
out
that
this
we
wall of
maybe
spiders.
will need to run. Because the gang coming for us.
I don't think he can.
Bam
block
goes the
it,
bandit.
Hopefully, yeah, because most likely you can't walk here. This button is not even finished.
Seals was a magical mention also.
Yeah, the spell by
I
the way
think
would be
it's symbolism,
amazing
right?
previously
Referring
today.
to symbolism. What's harmonism? That is
I
like
mean,
our
just
bard
casting it would outkill all the
where you
damage
use
on tower
instruments
at the
to
beginning of first
make
stage.
Well,
magical
yeah, I guess.
stuff. Yep.
But also
I
the
was just so
problem is
focused on
hard to
mana
see
with
through it.
offensive spells.
Yeah,
Whoa! Whoa!
what's going on? The spell, by the way, very beautiful, like this blizzard one.
Yeah.
But it
You can
demands
check
probably
my
some reagents.
presentation on the
some
forum
specific
on the
reagents.
feedback and suggestion when you have time. I try to take a look every now
Salt
and then
crystals, they need to
when
rebound
we
salt
have a
crystals,
moment
they're so
just
rare.
to see what's going on, what is people talking about,
Like
and
all the code stuff
suggestions,
demands the
feedback
salt stuff,
whatsoever.
and there is no salt
And I
stuff.
assume you're referring to the payments subscription model setup. We had a lot of long discussions about the business model behind the payments, and we are the majority of the community that knows what we're trying to do and follow the game development, support that, which makes us extremely happy and excited for the future, because it usually comes down to two things, right? How do you make money for creating these games? And if you look at the market today, we are quite successful so-called free-to-play, and that is a mass audience, casual young audience that are jumping in.
Doing 3 damage, why am I doing 3 damage?
The downside with those are you need to lock content.
Sometimes I'm doing 3 damage, why?
You need to make fluffy stuff,
at some point I'm doing normal damage,
expansion stuff,
3 damage.
All locked behind
Sigo some ultimate defense.
That's a sneaky way of doing it. It's very powerful.
Yeah, I think so.
$dollars every now and then. It feels like it's nothing, so you do it more and more. And if you want to compete on a normal level, you need to spend hundreds of dollars every month.
I have some faithful, some
those
so
that
buff
want to be gods pay a few thousands, and then they're god in the game. Every single of those
we have more Diablos
though. Also called free to play.
Diablo is the main problem. We need to focus Diablos. What the hell?
And this is the key word. You, the player,
Vessel
get a
slashed me.
worse
What the
experience
hell?
in some different ways, depending on
kilometer away.
In most cases. And that is something that makes me sad, because I have faith in these types of games where you, the player, have 100% control, fair game for everyone else, same abilities for everyone, and what you discover, what you find, you decide the fate of it, you offer those services to players, you can create a unique dyed cape that looks insanely unique, and you can create hairstyles for your friends and sell that, you pick the price, you're determining everything. Everything is player made, and everyone can access everything. You don't have to keep paying to access these and that. And
wait a minute. Go in this.
There's so many downsides with those models, sadly. But we also understand that obviously a lot of people coming from those games that are used to play free to play and maybe haven't played a lot of these games because and they don't have the comparison. And when we had discussions to a lot of those people, after why there's
who knows, maybe he fell through the ground.
It makes sense. It's actually true.
I remember the stuff on Trainer,
actually
one of the early
it sounds more boring.
Of the game.
It actually makes sense. I pay less average per month compared to all those games, and I can be the best in the game. I can be rewarded, I can find, I can discover, I can do everything just as everyone else.
Well, not
so
many
it's
of people
always pointed that this game is made for and most suitable, and the players are most rewarded if you have a subscription-based model.
Oh, Riser Horde. Archers, be careful, archers. They are
like
archers.
Said, if,
to aggro awesome, they may all attack you.
If players don't want to support that, then maybe it's time to look over that again. But it's when we had these discussions,
Archer feels so useless in most cases in comparison with Elementalism.
Us up and say, taking a beer and a donut and having all that content and experience rather than sacrificing for those different options is way worth it. And you spend more money in free-to-play games if you want to be
and last time the Riser.
That's just how it is.
Oh no.
So you see,
why?
We can't be friends anymore.
So many times with the community.
They stand still, so we can just spam the stones or whatever on them.
In this choice. But like I said, we're always open to have these discussions and see what's most suitable for the game. I want to protect the game, I want to protect the players so they have the best, unique, possible experience in their life without sacrificing anything. That's what I want to offer. And then obviously, is that correct? Does player want to support it? Do they want to have it that way? That's the next question, right? So yeah, that's my short response on it. Without obviously having reading all of
he can still spam your project
in regards of this if there's any new stuff.
Oh damn, what the hell it was?
Oh,
it's Ultimakia.
So
it's a knock for me.
But don't pay subscription.
Well,
so there's a free month.
That's the boss. Okay.
The game on Epic Game platform. After that free month, that's when
we still have Vestons around.
It's required to have an active account.
I cannot damage him.
And that's all you need. You get all features.
I think he also has phases. You have to hit him in the arm, I think.
At all times.
In the
You just
arm?
need to have an active
When he hits
subscription.
the
Just
arm
like
on the
World of
ground,
Warcraft,
I
just
hit,
like Evil
I think,
Line,
then like
just
this.
that we have a little bit
Or
lower
he-
subscription
No,
fee.
he-
he bugged,
So
maybe?
our dream
I
is
think he
not to
bugged.
have to sacrifice.
I don't know, maybe
game
on the
experience
mini, not
and
around.
push
Usually he
players
just hits
by
like
free
with
to
his
play
arm on the ground and then you
pay-to-win
can hit
crap,
the arm.
which is one
Uh-huh.
of the
Oh, he just customs the spell.
downsides with
A rock
going free to play.
falling down.
It looks like he's bugged.
Yes. Just augments fun and...
Should we have the free-to-play trial? So we do plan to add Haven as free-to-play. That makes sense. We can support that. And that's a good way to get those that are unsure.
Oh no, he did.
Oh my god. Holy shit. To get players interested in the game. To try the game for free as much as they want on Haven,
killing
right?
Diablo.
And whenever they feel ready to commit, want to play the game
It's
for
different
real,
Diablo. I didn't
that's
see
when they go
previous
to
Diablo.
Milan
Where
and
previous
commit
once it
with
was
our
damaged.
payment, right?
Didn't see only full HP Diablo.
Yeah, we need to work on this.
Oh, there is one under
Below
us.
us. Yeah.
Looks like
Don't see him most of the time.
one of your missing collision damage here when I go back here. I wonder how far they go. So this is a good find. Obviously the
Oh, they
collision
did
is,
manage to
yeah.
damage
See?
the ultimate.
The collision is off.
Maybe.
So this is a good
Do you need to
find.
spurt him or what? Yeah, his depth armor
Usually
is
the ads.
level 1 without
yeah,
armor.
Yeah. That happens when you damage him, yeah.
Yeah.
I think then
Both
you have to
still
go for the
doesn't
other
damage
arm.
it. The problem is down below the risers. Oh, I think they got deleted
this-
right now.
I
Yes,
found
they all
the-
get
oh,
deleted.
yeah.
On the boss's net. Mostly. Okay, time for
so
the
yeah,
boss then.
That's a little bit about that.
I still can
topic.
see one Diablo and Minakin. And still a lot of them.
Dark and Dark could go in a week, month, or whatever.
I don't have many
Close, it
arrows
doesn't
left,
do in the favor. 15 every month? No.
Are you doing damage to
I mean, if you play
automaker?
a competitive MMO and you want to be
can see,
competitive,
like,
and
projectiles
it's free to play, you
broken.
have to pay way more than 15 a month. You understand that part, right? It's how it works. I played a lot of games, including free-to-play games, and I paid my money
maybe,
to try to be up there as well. And I
No,
get
usually you have
sad
to
inside
purchase
because I have to
ads.
pay a lot of money to be
get
there.
those bank,
I want
it's
to
very
play
nice.
Kizumeki.
and I want to be the best I
Try
can
to
without
follow
having
the
to pay
wall.
more. But yeah, you know, I fully understand the different points of view and preferences, right? And we also need to rely on a constant upkeep. We have sellers, we have servers, staff members. We need to pay them monthly, right?
Oh, they opened the gates and tower test.
Because to buy something, then
Oh, it's
not
gonna
be
take
able to
hot
play
ones, yeah.
at all. If you don't pay sub turns people off. I think MO1 did the right thing. I just don't think the timers were ready for it. Then, but the free play would be would do well
Ragnaros,
now.
Diablos, and
I
Orc
think most
Horde.
people would agree.
All at once.
A lot of people also, you know, are against free to play for various reasons, and also if they can play the game for free. We are also inviting a lot of crap players that shouldn't be playing the game for free to try out a lot of crap. We don't want them to try out crap for free. We are limiting a lot of that crap experience by also having payments solution, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I killed, I think, last riser. They still can hear mine king somewhere. Maybe can help kill him.
People don't money on things more transient than a game sub. Then act like a game don't deserve to be supported. Rather give up my Netflix than game sub. Though I'm not broke and I don't need to choose. A lot of people pay a lot of services like that, right? Netflix, HBO, Prime, Spotify. What else do people have? I mean, if you count that list, it's quickly quite farther. I even had a few ones that I didn't even use at all.
Kill mine king left.
So I had to cancel some of them. So yeah, I mean...
Okay, coming
So
down.
I killed mine king.
completely out of the
Okay,
business model.
so-
It's there for a reason, and I think that a game
Yeah, I
can
think a spells works with them now.
give a
I think
better
people doing
game
them through
experience
Starfalls.
without having to sacrifice anything.
Okay.
Try.
There should be Diablo somewhere if he wasn't killed. But I didn't see him, so we can come out. Hey, people throwing water spells. Not sure.
Do you
Does it help or
agree,
not?
Joan Mo? The combat in Dark and Darker does look
didn't
quite
take it.
horrible.
Oh, well,
compared to
actually, yeah.
Online,
It's
but
taking
again,
damage.
it's the game.
Not a lot, but
right feeling
Trying to
that
find a
obviously
way
is
out, but it's not that easy.
number one when it comes to the
Okay.
results.
I'm trying to grab some armor.
But it looks awful playing against some of the
Oh
mobs
fuck,
and
I
fighting.
should kill myself.
you know.
Okay, it's fine.
I haven't had time
Good.
to try it out,
Can
but
get some arrows.
people obviously loves the game and it's fun. A very fun feature and concept. And it's a feature that will be Immortal Line eventually, depending on how people vote, obviously. Matro, there will be absolutely packages. So if you know you're gonna play Mod Line, there will be a package with a decent discounts for sure. I play a free to play MMO and I don't have to pay any money. Yeah, there are many free-to-play MMO games, and yep, that's true. You don't have to pay money in most of those games. If you wanna fill around as a
no idea how that works.
newbie and go through the newbie steps, but as
Well,
soon as
Spirit
you wanna
works.
play
One
for
damage.
real, compete,
not always though.
do something strong,
Always.
and
Just one
eventually
damage.
hit that
Sometimes zero.
Oh,
paywall.
about
Terms
19,
is covered,
5
but everything goes
mental
quick,
project
fast,
down.
expansion,
In the
get
fucking
hooked,
face.
and then you hit a paywall.
6
That's
damage.
where you need to stop.
Starfall,
Starfall
I think. Star Shower or Starfall? Use them. Awesome, just hit them.
I used Starfall just now. It doesn't do anything.
Is it safe to attack in melee?
You can try it. He's back. Usually he hits the ground with his arms.
Maybe there is no one nearby, that's why he's...
Stop.
I will try to bait him.
Okay. Well, it doesn't even count like a hit,
DLC.
it's like...
Nope, nope.
Yeah, DLC,
Yo.
you know,
Yo.
talking about
Mikey.
cool gear
Stop.
stuff, fluffy stuff, or talking about
Wait
Do
a second.
something.
dungeons,
Entertain
lands, and
me.
areas.
I can't
You know,
hit his
I fully
body
understand
at
those
all.
component as well, and if
Yeah,
you
it's
make a
weird,
game
yeah.
with
He
something
has a weird
that, you know, that
hitbox.
could work. But the thing is,
Usually you can't
those things
come
are
to his
something
body
that you
anyway.
should learn, discover, and you decide.
Oh, there is only one way, spurt him to death.
Shouldn't have to pay money to access the
Places lava flood or something that hit off.
Again, I wanna protect the game.
I had to
Okay.
shower or something. Oh?
I tried Sasha. Starfall doesn't do anything.
Systems
Fireball doesn't do anything.
that at first may sound very
No, fire? Okay, what about other things then? Lightning wall?
Let me try. Wait, let me try this.
Oh, he doing something else.
no.
He lost the additional part of armor.
No, he's dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's not good. Now he really looks like Ragnarus.
Yep.
Everything
Yep.
is locked instead of
He was placed in different position, I think.
See what I mean?
Like he's
Maybe I'm
supposed to be lower.
old-fashioned
That's
here.
why he maybe
I
started.
wanna protect the game and the players. Like I said,
Maybe. Well, usually you
a few times, right?
you only see his upper body. Well, you kind of only see his upper body right now.
Do you have a plan to have arenas or what type of style play that you may
Yeah, it's
Sir Tio, yeah, I
Replied
got
shot.
that question many times. So
4
a few
kills.
years ago,
64
I
piercing,
explained a
54
feature that
slash.
would be in the game when players want
Yeah.
it, and it's pretty much
That's why
the
they were
same
nerfed.
functional.
Because it's a ridiculously
It's been
huge
designed
amount.
since 2005, and I was
What's the weight on
quite
it?
happy to see someone
4
doing
kilos.
that concept.
4 kilos.
4
What?
kilos,
Enjoy it,
yes,
because
still
that
in
obviously
season
was
1.
proof that can be
24
really
blunt, 64
consistent.
Do you have a lot of
54
one-handed weapons?
I didn't have a clue how popular that would be until we saw some craze
Wait, let me try
of that game and how player reacted to it.
Now,
So we will have that presented on our community interaction. So if you pick that option, that will be the game further along the way. So absolutely. We plan to have the arena system where you can sign up and play matches in entire teams up, but we also have a a dimension
Illusionist.
where you can
Many
bring your
illusionists
friends
found.
and
Oh
there's
fuck.
an opponent with the same
I don't
amount
wanna
of
fight
friends.
with them. They are
Go
the
in this
spawning things.
Dungeon or area dimension. Very a lot.
Yeah.
There are
Run.
threats in here, traps, treasures, rewards.
Oh, and
you need to
freezes of
face
course.
others to get out as a survivor. So only one team can get out with all the rewards. Knock it off.
That's fine. It's alright. Oh fuck. No.
What the fuck? I cannot let a hit on him.
Yes, that's the whole point. That's the whole point. You can hit on the main one.
Because if you look at our patch notes, 9% is actual bug fixes, and a lot of them are optimization.
That's a main one, maybe.
Fairy Lords, I see. They're good training.
Oh,
now he's base banging. No!
No, he's not. Listen, let's kill him together.
Optimize the game. So I think that is a little.
That's maybe real.
Yeah, this is the real one.
That's my interpretation. Comparing to how the game actually performs and reality, and compared to other games in the same category.
Is this?
But that's that's weird.
I have another one on me. What is this clone from?
Yep.
What game can you run around with 400 people in a game? Network isn't lagging.
Oh, the other guy had like 20.
Struggling, obviously, 400 people with the highest best looking character in any MMO currently, and you're fighting. That's
I turned Baited Castro. We have Baited Castro. What?
Played MMO with those numbers. With these people
Which one is real?
That's a game. You know, in that game.
Just kill him. We'll find the right one.
Kill everything.
Oh, I found one. Summon clones as well.
They're free to play MMO at the level, and I don't have to pay for anything. What game is that? Amuli. What game is that? First month of Diablo, multiple people playing 50,000. That is insane. What the hell happened to the game?
Hey, good job.
What kind of game do you need to spend those kind of money to fully enjoy it and be supreme? That's crazy. What the hell is that? I wouldn't even call it a game.
Rotten Walkers.
Very strange
Necromancer.
project. I want to see how much money you can pay to be the cool guy or something. I don't know. I want to die.
Yeah, I have a illusionist on me, a real one.
Same.
The problem is I also have Necromancer and there is
So many oh my god.
It's gonna be one of the best MMO game ever, and I strongly believe that, and we will make that happen.
Don't worry about it. I'll protect you.
I will heal. Oh!
fuck.
Should make careful.
Wait, how the hell could the hybrid hit me? 996.
Yeah, we killed another one. 900. What it was?
I don't know.
I mean, this can. Oh, High Priest. High Priest is the boss.
Yeah, no, but still.
He used the one-shot attack, I told you, when we were in
Oh, yeah. You didn't even see where he was.
Yeah, it's like Archbones, but it's one-shot, you know. Oh, little more of them. Fuck him, Run. Hey, but also just need to go on.
That's why they're free, and they
join us.
in a
No.
nice way.
No thanks. Oh, damn. It's so quiet outside of this fight. It was
In 2 years, if you think about it,
What a chaos.
very little has been added and almost no bugs have been fixed. just found out people were duping gold. So
And
again,
this guy just aggroes the
I also have additional reagent banks.
Insanity to say
The game was
that
with 2 big banks.
very little has been added.
That's what
and
it is
almost
if you're
no
playing
bugs have
an
been fixed.
MTS.
If you just go to the patch notes, you are proving yourself wrong. So Catherine, that is ridiculous to write because it's completely wrong, and everyone in here knows it and understands it. So if you want people to take you a little bit seriously and you want to have a meaningful conversation and add feedback, read up on the game before you do it. Okay, there's a lot of problems and issues over the year, and we are very open, transparent around that. But at least we need to be following the facts and truth, right? Or just waste of time, right?
Can shoot the priest. Casting
Kind of like
something.
Hellgates, yeah. A little bit like
summon
Hellgates,
walkers.
yes.
And this guy running away from him.
Of course, you run. What else he should do?
I don't know, I'm gonna help him out with a fireball.
Yeah, the game hasn't been out 2 years, that's true also.
He'll die anyway.
Streams Ultimate Line. No, man. Mortal replaces Ultimate Line for me. So, no reason to go back to that old
Yeah, basically there is no reason to play Ultimate Line
when
now.
we have a new gem in the makings that are a little bit more modern and ready for everyone over time. Well, Lex, you better finish that Baldur's Gate 3 before TC is going live.
Finishing Baldur's Gate before to say?
Not gonna happen,
I
no.
hate Boink. Ah, damn. Oh, damn, who casted this? Lower flow.
I'm not saying that free-to-play models are wrong or bad. They're actually extremely successful. But when I'm talking as a player point of view, I hate free-to-play games. I would 100 times pick my dream game without any interference.
Literally, the God Emperor is here watching
a small subscription fee. You know, I'm getting all that. You never have to worry about anything else. That's obviously me personally. I would 1,000 times pick that over any free-to-play. There are a lot of games, free-to-play games, and I don't like free-to-play games because and I notice I'm not alone with this.
No, there is another port of creatures.
Happy about that.
Northeast
like
corner.
I said, if we don't have enough players to support the game, then obviously we need to look into what is required.
So great
so
bard
I'm not saying, anything else than we dream to offer a game without any penalty for the players, and if we can do that, we're
See you, I guess, in the middle.
this is the game.
Yeah, I'm just running around randomly. There's nothing here.
Also,
action is in northeast corner.
If you have to commit to the game money,
was it last I'm not sure it's still anyone alive. How many
is quite a big impact, because this is a game where we want to have as high quality as possible, because we can do almost
like
anything in this game, if that makes sense. So it's actually also quite beneficial for the game and the players if there's a little wall to get into the game, so we don't get total crap in mass numbers. Does that make sense? We got a lot of crap when we went free to play in Mortal 1. We got a lot of crap, which was almost unbearable.
I got Heroes Famous Super Cake Deluxe again.
Nice.
It's good for some. I got 100 of them.
Nice.
I will finally eat the cake.
Fortunately, we can bring it, but eat the cake, yes.
Yep, I will eat the cake.
Eat it.
Cake is a lie, but not in this
No,
real.
it's not a lie, it's not a lie.
Yes. It's become a
someone was
beast.
talking about another game I haven't heard about first.
Yep. You have become a... Oh, fuck. I just started... I'm still eating them. I'm still eating. Stop eating them. Why?
Well.
I moved, but...
Whoa.
I'm still eating. There is a bug. It's impossible to stop eating them. You cannot resist. I am 100 kilo overweight now.
Well. Would you look at that?
That's
what you
thank
get
you.
for sharing the cake. Yes, exactly.
I feel myself like royalty now. So I ate the cake. I got 10 kilos.
I mean,
And now I will drink potion to
the
fix
list
it.
of bug fixing is the majority
What
of all the
happens
patches,
when-
and we have
when you don't share
a
the
lot of
cake,
patches
yeah?
into release, right? So that's just ridiculous to say any difference.
I thought
mean,
I can stop,
like
I
said,
can
we are
resist,
still
but it was so
holding
tasty.
and working on those
Well, I
bugs,
mean,
and we
it's
are
cake.
getting very close to have finally
I didn't
crushed
eat
through that
a
red
cake in
line
my
bad
life even once in
bugs
this
that
world.
have been haunting the game for quite a while.
Wow.
And it's
It was
awesome to
Now you're spoiled. Now it's done.
reach that first
Yeah.
step of
Okay,
having
let's
those
drink
removed from the
this.
game. There are still minor things that obviously should be fixed, right? Honestly, for a game like Modern 2, I'm impressed with how the game works, and this is only 5. Yeah, there's some obviously good and important updates that comes with Unreal 5 also.
I should drink all of it.
Never played mmorpg with
But
these
no,
many
it's
players
actually more
and
one
these
kill
epic
unit
graphics.
numbers and
Yeah, because there are none currently. Right, that's the thing. And we spend a lot of time to make sure that we can render hundreds of
Eventually
players
I will
in
be able to fix
very
it.
high detail of level, very high
it
root
always so
trace
easy to
combat
fix,
system
like,
with multiple body
When you eat
parts,
too much cake,
magic
you just drink
arrows.
some potions
I
and you're
never
fine.
ate too much cakes.
different types of weapon
That-
placing, multi-combat,
Except of this
all
time.
kind of stuff. And it works extremely
Like people
well.
fight and
better share
cast
the
and
cake.
stuff, and
Next
I'm.
time you share the
Mostly
cake,
battles
then
with
you know it's not a
400
big
players
that big of a
versus
problem.
I
you know?
thought I can just bite a bit.
A silver hit on FPS, which was expected.
It's
at
always
those
like
numbers,
that,
and you
it's
won't
always
surpass
like
those
that.
numbers in any game today without having 1 FPS.
Yeah, that's the good.
So it's in a pretty good state, and it will
Actually
get
pretty
better when we have
realistic,
all the
so.
optimization steps done.
Yeah, can you imagine you live in medieval, you never
5
eat any
FPS.
sweet stuff,
Lol.
and someone gave you a cake,
5
a
FPS
good
on a
one?
computer from
Yep,
1986.
It
or
will be
something.
hard to resist.
If you have 5 FPS,
You're
you have
spoiled for life.
something
Like,
wrong. That's for sure.
all you want to do is just get more cake.
That's strange.
Yeah,
more.
basically.
Yeah, the game
It
will
will be like
perform
drugs.
very oddly and maybe buggy if you play the game at 5 FPS cast screen. So that explains things.
Are you sure you're not gonna
Playing
get
this game with 5 FPS,
addicted to
physics
weight loss
calculation
potions
can't
now?
function. That's why
I'm
it
not
bugs,
sure.
probably. So
Can you
I'm
stop
already-
with the weight loss
if that's the
potions
case,
now?
you know, the
I
game
still
may
need
not
one
be
or
Can you
two.
or
That's just the sad truth, right?
yeah, that's what they always say.
Yeah, Even Line is
Just
very, very
one
different.
more.
It has a very impressive large-scale battles, right? But if you imagine how that
Okay,
works
I'm
function-wise
starting.
compared to this, that's why I always add
Good.
similar
Thank
settings
you.
with
Can you
high
stop now, or
fidelity
do you have to
in
keep going
terms of-
now?
I mean,
No,
when
I
you make
will
a
stop.
spaceship, there's no
We
almost
have
no
BAMs
skeleton
as
mesh, there's
leaders.
no moving parts, there's no traces, and it's also number crunching combat. You scale out, you see a dot on the screen.
Well,
and
I
you
would
shoot.
say
The game fight is versus two of them.
Number crunching on the backside that says, are you gonna take damage, are you gonna shoot, or
fine, it's
activating things.
Practice.
No real-time
Where are
combat, no traces.
Yeah, they
polygons almost
sounds.
I see
under.
two in the middle as
Yes,
well.
okay.
Beautiful
Who's still not
Two in the
aggressive?
middle standing.
it's a
Oh yeah, now they are
brilliant
good on me.
situation.
Alright.
To have
Yeah, I can cast it.
very impressive numbers without having
Oh, they're
to
gonna
damn.
kill
have
me.
anything
And I'm freezing, of
cost,
course.
which
I'm
is really
freezing.
amazing, right?
Not
So
another one?
obviously competing with that, comparing
I
with
am.
these kind of functions is comparing apples and cars. But yeah,
Are you still? I'm
very
coming. I'm
impressive,
coming.
I'm
Survive.
alive.
absolutely.
I have tungsteel armor. It's
Okay,
actually
that-
doing the job.
Quite a
Yeah,
lot over
I
the
think
years also.
that's
it's a good game.
whole reason here. It will be one left. It will be easy to finish it.
We have a paywall, that's true, Kiwi, and that is to flesh out the crap in cheaters.
I just
And
want to shut
you
it
will
out.
have
Get
gamers
nice.
that know what
I'll
they
get
want
the
to play
cape.
in
No
a
cape.
post-gaming experience.
No cape.
So that's just a reason for that also that the game benefits from, right?
Damn.
We don't need a few
I'm
million
still
players
doing
to be
108 to the
successful
hand.
100,000 players
This is kind of-
initially,
We should
like
be careful,
all
lava
giants
flow
would
is coming.
require to pay for their developments. We will be extremely successful with only a few thousand, which is, you know, you very quickly goes into the thousands, right?
Damage and dust.
So it's the whole picture to consider as well.
Just magic reflected and that's it.
More leaders. So what
You
a
have with
cape.
WoW and I have worse FPS in that game. It's
You
not
wanna
optimal
keep?
in the same way. It's not
Why not?
optimized for
Maybe
large-scale
one of them
battles.
have.
It's not even developed to
Check
support
them.
something like that in the
Can't
same
find
way.
anymore.
It's
Okay.
developed
No
around
cave then?
raids, dungeons,
No cave for you.
and walk into cities and a lot of
Even in
instances.
this room.
So yeah, it's
Oh, we get
Apple
Lotus
cider.
workers.
It's
Oh, they throw it. Be careful. They are actually very deadly. The spiders.
I know, they have a hitbox.
You have zero chance to survive.
I'm so dead. So
Yes,
dead.
I'm running away.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
No chance. They throw in you. They will kill you. You can't escape.
upset.
It's extremely
or
deadly.
don't like the game and
It
wanna
sounds kinda not dangerous.
make
Like, oh,
us
they just workers.
not like game
No,
or
they
I don't
didn't.
know. I can't even guess what.
No, better to go
Come on,
on.
priest, do
Yeah,
your
it's
job.
a little bit.
God damn it, you're so
And,
incompetent, priest.
and Scumbling, I don't see. I don't
just
think
doesn't feel
I
good.
have him in
Oh
the chat,
damn,
so
it's
I'm
just a
not sure.
carpet made of
Sounds like
spiders.
he's also arguing against stuff.
Oh my god, I'm getting
Maybe.
priest camped by the spiders.
Oh damn. Guys, holding and chopping them.
But yeah, obviously it's gonna be interesting, right?
In
to
this
see
armor,
the
they know that
development
they're
and
dead, but
progression.
there are
Like I
so
said,
many of them.
I'm not the guy that gives up when we get.
They are. They literally
struggles
screwed
and
me up
such.
in tungsteel armor like
We
in
will
seconds.
adapt and move forward and make sure we put Mortal Line 2 on the world map. And we will make it happen with your support. That is
Uh-oh, there's so
absolutely
many of them.
Damn,
something that's
so
gonna
many.
happen.
Can I grab my stuff without aggroing them?
Unreal 5,
Just grab
I
some.
can, I
through
can.
certain areas.
And always
when
try
it
to
comes
hide
out to
behind
engine
bank and
functions.
grab some stuff.
So we
I
will
grabbed
obviously
my
utilize
stuff,
that
now
as
just
much
need
as
to run.
possible. We will utilize nanites as much as possible where it makes sense. And so we're working a lot to optimize in all those areas where it makes sense to support our game in a
Another
better way.
carpet of
And
spiders.
one of the big things
Oh, what the
obviously
hell
you're
is
gonna
this
notice
texture?
overall better FPS.
This
You're gonna
texture
notice
is
a
the
much
size of a
smoother
cube.
transitioning in the
Whatever
world
it
when we
was.
do level and world streaming. That's where we win a lot for this game because that's
Well,
something
you maybe
that
shouldn't
obviously
aggro
affects
that many.
everyone heavily,
Where are you?
no matter what kind of computer
At
you
the
have.
bank.
So that's
Okay, aggro
one
it
of
and
the
he
big
will be
things
killed
we
so
are
Many people
fast.
just hiding
for.
in the bank.
And then of course slapping on lumens and such is just a very nice push when it comes to the visuals to make sure the game looks even better. What the hell is going on now? Spider invasion.
I get achievements adventure.
Scumbling, is he...
What?
For this, I need
Is
thousands
that
of
the guy we're
glory.
talking about? Then I
It's from
understand
thousands
why
of
the
glory.
hostility in the chat.
What?
It's a new achievement, looks like.
Oh, I see. Yeah, probably.
Looks like they
Alright,
add new
alright.
achievements for this thing.
I mean,
Are you on the west or east side?
Western?
and both.
The west
No,
side.
we will
Alright.
have both
Coming.
on the community.
Oh
interaction
my
to
god,
see
I'm not
how
coming.
One of
people
them
want,
jumped
how
on
many
the
want
wall.
Oh,
just to
To
see
me,
where it fits in our upcoming
like,
roadmaps.
it's just
a
in
very
front of my
large system,
screen.
so it's gonna take quite some time to develop.
Like a kilometer away.
So it fully
Oh,
depends
why is
on
it?
do we see a
Why
lot
it's
of interest in that feature
trembling?
now?
What's going on?
Then
That's
we will obviously
suspicious.
prioritize the upcoming
Oh, it's
roadmaps to
Lotus
make sure
Queen.
it's
Lotus
early
Queen.
in development.
Tons of spiderlings because they're eggs. So
How
sad.
excited you are
found
about the
Boing's
game, the
loot.
live project. It's awesome. Thank you, Xeno. And yeah,
There's so many
absolutely.
loot bags
Feels
here.
like my baby and
Yep.
live project. This is my mark in the world, pretty much.
No.
Uh-oh. What?
But it's also a nature of the game, right?
go
A
away.
lot of people here are obviously
damn.
passionate about
Come
the
to
game.
me.
I
because
should
that sounds
have
hostile.
jumped through all the
The
gear.
thing is, oh man, you fix this bug forever.
No,
Patch comes,
stop
I mean, we
doing
fix that
this.
and 100 other things. Obviously, you know, we don't say,
And there are so
finally,
many
you know,
eggs
it's
here.
fixed. It's more like,
I'm running.
oh man,
Help,
this
help.
outbite and you haven't fixed that. It's, you know,
It's so
always, and
damn
eventually
kill it.
There's
it
actually
goes
many
down to
eggs here.
something silly or probably
Oh
actually
my
just
god, the
an
eggs killed
imbalance
me.
or something. So it's understandable that there's
Where
always
she
room for
is?
improvement, right? It
She's
can
still
there.
in that tower.
especially in a such complex dynamic
Yeah,
game
okay, don't go.
like Mortal Line. But obviously you want to make sure that
Oh.
there's no critical game
Yeah, man.
interference issues that completely put people off.
It was
That's-
so creepy. I
that's
should
what I
just
want.
jump through all the
Let's
gear.
not go away.
It was like better.
I just saw her flying in the air. Was like, what
Yeah,
the
this
hell
is hilarious. Oh damn! No.
All for cross players and also for all kids gamers to be. Say no, 100%. I think on that one. That's exactly what I'm feeling. When I'm looking for a cool new game or I've been following a game, I'll be excited about that. And as soon as I start playing it, I see that today companies wanna, use the common business model that are designed to be technology, brain rewarding, juice. Just designed to be one thing. Make you pay as much as possible. We don't try to gaming experience anymore. Really good game, obviously.
Basically,
with it.
Can grab someone then.
You really need to constantly. Even battle games, in those shooters games, you buy them and you have fun, and they lost for a few years and they have to do something new. They're doing seasons, right? That's a new invention, not new anymore. So now all games go into seasons, right? You pay for
this is the real boss.
Yep.
Like a subscription, right? You disguise it and find new ways.
She works so good actually. Side of game.
Give them some dollars.
Such a deadly one.
100% agree. It feels more like a casino that you pay all the time, and the game is completely wrecked if you really truly analyze it and compare to what games used to be in comparison. And that's what we're trying to keep alive and show the world and developers that look, hopefully we can make cool game that respect the game and the players, we can fully enjoy it,
still can win.
having to be locked down.
Damn it.
I as a hardcore gamer would be looking brightly on the future if this can be a growing thing.
Oh, what the fuck? No, go away. Damn, no. He's a maker.
Everything.
What I would like to see.
Drake is a maker here.
Player, gamer.
Go away, kiss maker. No.
I'd rather play monthly.
And spiders, and they just pushed me. I would die. I'm not. I will survive. I'm so close to be dead.
That's a very good point also. There's still famous, very solid, good games,
go away,
right?
stupid spiders.
The players.
They just spawned. They following me like donkeys, so I don't know. Go away.
You're coming from here. And a lot
what the hell is this?
That's obviously what we tried to.
What? Crown hands?
Try to do Immortal Line 2 as well. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, it's now in here. Can I go kill it? I guess. I survived. Oh, I need a big tower.
Okay.
Oh.
Holy shit, we're getting some stuff spawning in here. Oh! Oh!
What, you just spurred the Kizumaki and it dies?
I don't know.
Look at this bloody bed. What the
Maybe.
hell happened here? What the?
Oh no, it doesn't. You have to damage it.
No, they're not dying. They just becoming vulnerable, I think.
Right now to get a new house model. Can even be same
too many things on me.
Different.
What was big spider?
So we could do two things here, right? Our original plan is to give more and more style variation, more different styles, clay inspired, and all the time you can explore and learn to build all of this and discover it. Or we could go the cheap, pay to win, pay to get microtransaction. So you pay money for all of this instead, so no one else can get it. Other than those that pay.
It's pretty calm right now.
It means we sacrifice the gaming experience. Everyone can't do the same thing anymore because you have to pay for it. Again, I can see where that is attractive, and
but spiders are scary. This jump
beneficial funding situation.
You don't expect this in this. Oh, something spawns. What the hell? Gravekeepers! Fuck! They are actually dangerous.
Is that what the majority wants these days?
Oh, there's many of them.
Yep. And that's a problem. Be careful.
That's the question.
Children!
Uh-oh. I aggroed like 3 of them.
You should run then. They're not dangerous while you're running.
In large-scale battles.
If you stay, they will just spam you to death.
So when we have
maybe walls can protect you, so you can just try to use tactics like
What Prob TV? A
Use
very
the wall
valid
to
concern, and
survive
I
any
responded on that on last 6, 7, 8 streams a few times, and I think it's time to do it
so
again
many of
because
them
it's a
already,
very
so
important question that is absolutely important.
Doesn't afraid them
right?
that much because knows it.
So first thing off, we have been beyond 2K several times. We see less on the Steam chart than we actually have, so you can slap on a few additional hundreds. When it comes to
what I never
game.
paid attention to is their phrases, because usually it's very important to start properly and kill them as fast as possible.
Regularly, a few times a
they
week.
never
We have a backup system that
saw their
reboots
messages.
that nodes. That backup node system goes foobar after a certain amount, and when that happens, the entire server entirely crashes eventually. So that's why we have a few reboots every now and then to make sure we have enough backup systems to handle it. The more players we have online, the more frequent this crash occurs, because it's a loop that happens the more players are doing certain things. So as soon as we are around 2,000 players, this loop happens more frequently and eventually leads to another node crash. But it can happen anytime at the day, and it's not super frequent, but it happens every now and then. Sometimes you experience that by having a disconnect and you log in again, and it's usually as normal. So that means that if we look at the performance and the server capacity, what happens on calculation and what it handles and calculates, there's extremely little load. We're not close to any stress, any load capacity or anything like that.
Try to get a horse.
That's not the problem here. The problem is the frequency of a bug happens in a node.
You have a horse.
And the more players doing that frequently, the more frequent the node crash. So
a good one.
Hopefully it makes sense what I'm trying to explain. So it doesn't mean that we have a certain number that we hit the roof and everything explodes. So it's not at all related to player capacity or stress. So I want to make that clear.
Sure, road folks. What?
We are running on a rock stable 1 to 2 millisecond response calculations, even with 2,000 players, and that is insane. That means we're not doing anything.
Well, that was nice.
And over the past year, we have had several steps involved
Henrik is last boss.
Performance also, and we don't even know the exact capacity we have currently. We are calculating data, because it's not until now we have the final steps in the network optimization, so we can get more accurate data how that scales.
He grab a sword, run!
In our old system, things scale.
Give me permission.
Like
you will shoot everyone.
Cost almost nothing, and then as soon as you got
immersified everyone.
A few hundred.
We can run, Horsey. We can run.
No, don't leave me behind.
Yes.
Opposite. It has a little
wait a second. He immersified, but
scales extremely efficiently.
Without wait.
500 players. That scale.
It didn't damage it, he just must jump fast,
so
jump.
That's the large scale capacity optimization.
Alright,
yes, we can escape.
Thank you, crash that I'm referring to that happens live. The latest
one
just
killing people.
Hours ago. That's fixed and confirmed so far.
Went in rage.
It's on PTR. So as soon as we go live with
you can kill what is unkillable.
All this goes into play. The capacity, the node fixes, and also the
and they know that's smart to understand it. They still train.
The backup system.
Yep.
You can fight what can it be targeted even.
For 1,500.
It doesn't even matter. You can't even hit them.
Yep.
Reboot in that situation.
How those bracers are not that smart to understand it.
Well.
So yeah, very exciting.
No spells will help you in this case.
Your question, and that it makes sense.
No, nothing.
Nope.
You can parry it though.
And very valid question, because I would understand,
just parry it nicely, but you cannot damage.
It goes down because it happened more frequently. It makes sense, right? To draw that conclusion.
It's just normal
it's
without body.
Due to stress on the servers or that any cap have been reached and exposed due to that.
Oh, what the hell? This texture again? What the hell is this? It's hair texture.
Dangerous quite a bit.
Someone died, probably it's glitches that relate to someone dying.
Run. The freedom of manual control.
Why can't we...
Oh,
we get mercified?
Online. I always thought...
No, the horse got mercified.
Yeah, but without damage.
Dangerous, so pretty cool. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Okay, I get it.
Decent game, I have to say. Looks good indeed. Tried it in VR as well. Pretty cool experience. Sit in the cockpit with VR. Yeah, a nice space game.
Just teleport and one-shot people.
He's done kidding around, yeah.
Maybe let's
We
just go on
had
haywire.
around 200
Yeah, no, be careful.
players during the siege, so we're not breaking any records than we have before. But what's important is see our multi-threading on the calculation on
we
players
overstayed our
on one
welcome
zone,
here.
and that is
Yeah, he
much
probably
more
wanted to just drive
efficient
us
than we
away.
had when we did our
wants
last
to, like,
record with 450
He probably
players
had a
on the
stressful
live
couple
server.
of days.
So very
Definitely.
promising
Was
performance-wise,
a lot of things done.
Yep.
and I'm sure
He was
we will
way
yeah.
more busy than
our
we
own
are
record
during the
in
siege.
physical live.
Obviously, yeah.
Hide, run and hide.
Per Laura's stream, he was having a lot of lag during today's testing. Are you looking into? Do you mean the freezes? If that's the case, then we are fully aware. I also get them.
No,
strange,
they
I
put they
didn't
were
get them at all
about freezes.
yesterday.
That's good.
Yeah.
Now when I'm streaming, I'm getting them. But our guys have been monitoring exactly that since the reports, and they found a few very huge parts that make a huge optimization. So it could be that we have a much.
Oh, they found. No, it didn't work with you because they couldn't target them.
To confirm where we stand.
Tried to move him, but they moved everyone except of him.
So that's not server lag. That is
But he stopped beating them.
starter client freezes, right? So that's different from lag. So lag is the server network.
Guys, give them
There's any
tribute.
delay
Give them
there,
tribute.
but we don't have a single spike on any stress load on the network
How
or server.
stressful
So
were you last day?
just looking at capacity, it's going to be very exciting to see
Yeah,
how far we can
definitely
scale
was
it.
not easy
The girl, you should be killed just
to
like that.
organize all this.
What do you mean?
Starfall
Slash
incoming.
kill the girl.
No.
No.
Starfall.
You shouldn't announce your attack like that.
Yeah, that's right. Everybody Even orbital strike cannot defeat who have no body.
One server
Whoa,
at
what
all
the
time
hell?
zones. So obviously we have obviously several thousand players to reach around everything from 1,000 to 2,000 players concurrent, depending on the hours on the day.
For some reason switch to other
They were
spell.
just like parry and he gets one through and you're just dead.
Hit for like 800.
See, now everyone knows what it feels like to play a skeletal maker.
A bit great button.
Panic, we were playing yesterday out of stream on PTR.
I'm not
on the walls,
skeletal.
you can see
Well,
this
actually,
night
I actually
here.
dropped
I
a
was
lot
playing
of
yesterday.
reserves
Had a
because of getting hit
wonderful,
by boulders.
exciting time. I was playing on the defensive side, so one loss and one
They're
win.
killing Henrik again. Look at this.
It was
Yep,
awesome.
they
I
beat
recorded
me.
a lot when I was streaming, so I was
Yep.
recording a lot. I had a lot of
Oh, I got dismounted.
Because I was this one.
and I saw some of you guys also.
Yeah,
make
why
some
you wanna
videos
kill God
on
Emperor?
that event, which was just pure gold.
Oh, castaway heal, castaway heal, castaway heal. No, he
He's
was
dead.
slashed. Yeah, he have good armor, but not.
Riding
Then
Grace
can
we will
pass.
be able to do eventually. What the hell is happening here? I missed that one. AFK in Immortal is dangerous.
Can restrict them.
Yeah, we're covering a few creatures every
I
now
don't
and then
think
when
you
we
can
have time,
resurrect the
when
God
we have
Emperor.
free animator
Straight resurrect the God
manpower.
Emperor.
So you will see more over time, absolutely. We have a few new ones since the horse, and where it can be 2 on a horse.
Yeah, he can be
And the
resurrected.
turbo, right? We have
The God
fleets,
Emperor.
wolves, and we will have more to come.
Not sure will he agree on that.
What did you do?
What do you mean?
Did you hear that sound?
Yeah, the sound is strange.
What
Henrik
did you do?
didn't accept to say. I didn't.
Battle passes, indeed.
It's not me.
Well, you tried to resurrect the God Emperor, now these sounds
Maybe I
appear.
broke the world. I don't know. He didn't resurrect them.
Avaira, what did you do?
Don't know.
Oh my god, can we
Sounds
escape
again.
to Sudoku or something? I think we're not
I
safe
don't
here
know.
anymore.
I don't know what the sound.
Someone who grew up on the
Something
90s
happens each
and
time
early
the sound
2000
comes.
games. I can't
Was
say
he beaten?
how happy I am to say that. I love this
There was
game.
this
It's the most
bushpig.
fun game I've played.
Is it a deadly bushpig? What's going on?
Thank you a lot
It's
of
bushpig that
dollars.
shoot yellow metal
It's happy to
projectiles
hear,
with the
like I said,
sound.
that we have a lot of people
It's just
find
right
a game that's already more
And
on
it's
the
shooting
game,
them out of
game,
its
playing
ass.
that are strongly on that position as well.
Seriously?
And that
Look at
makes
this,
me
it's
as a
actually
full
shit.
gamer
Oh yeah!
very
It's
excited
glowing,
for
but
the future. I'm really hoping that we
the hell?
can protect the game and offer the best freaking game
It's shooting
ever.
lightning
must be.
bolts out of its ass.
There's nothing I can do.
It teleports with the sound. It teleports with the sound.
Eventually, we don't like it.
But that's probably some new function they wanna, you know.
Maybe. So if you see some suspicious bushpig, it's probably
How
it.
can we kill Uzumaki and not this?
This bushpig's got warp drive.
Ships, boat systems, CCs, there will
He's
be
unkillable.
something
We
for
should make
everyone.
friends with him.
A cute little pig, by the way, is the name of it. A cute testing. It's actually damaged.
This is Goblin, I'm talking to something like this,
Yeah, mate, to save you, piggy. Oh, it's actually like just a lot of HP. It wasn't possible to heal.
I can't believe you've done this. I'm telling
Maybe a
Peter.
banned player is it's quite common. No, please don't go mainstream. No. Oh, let's see, am I quite behind now here? Someone is a good thing. You know, I'm afraid to see that there's so many developers that only do free-to-play crap, pay to win.
A round of applause for St. Nimbus. That was awesome.
Sacrifice.
Well done, guys. Well done.
And it makes me sad not to
love that
see
pig.
find a game I can be a little passionate about. And
All
enjoy
these
just
shiny
playing
heroes
for.
were able to kill one tiny figure.
So it
That's
means
pretty an
to see
achievement.
It was
more people think the same way and want the same
Well,
thing,
it doesn't
right?
mean that it threatened us.
really
It was
hope
friendly piggy.
That we have enough
Thank you,
to
Nebulous.
cover
I would have
How do you know?
preferred to
that
tame it
vision and
too.
dream.
Well, the
When are
piggy
we,
just
when are we doing a
teleported
1v1?
away.
We're doing Henrik
Piggy
versus
tried to
Nebulous
escape.
for all the marbles.
Nimbus.
Oh shit, thank you, sir.
Nimbus? No, Nebulous. It's Nebulous.
What's going on? Oh, dices.
They have naked mode on. I'm
Roll
not
the
sure if
dice.
I have
Oh, nice.
that on or not.
I rolled a 4. What does that mean?
What's going
I
on?
rolled
Hey,
it
wait.
too.
Less than one launch for me, it helps.
Oh,
with
so we
those
can
that
see each
have
other also.
mass accounts all over, so it helps.
Oh, we can?
Nice.
No, we cannot
No
see
person better
each
than
other.
Wait, does
roles.
this mean Heath is
No, I
obsolete?
did see another guy's roll though.
They put him out of business.
Oh, I can see now they go wrong. Yeah, we should be very close.
We should be pretty close, yeah.
Boink road 4.
Oh yeah, I can see Blink. Okay. Yeah.
I want to be the first to get sex in the world.
Boink
Uh,
road
too
1,
late.
twice in a row.
Mini six.
You failed, Boink.
Sick.
Personally, I
You
paid
failed.
a subscription, but I want to ride
Oh,
a
I got one!
I'm so
The
excited.
Bears
It's
will
like,
be rideable
there's this game we used to
eventually. I
play
can't say
on
when, though.
GTA server.
But yeah,
It
a
was
lot.
so much fun. It was
Majority
like
of all the
you
creatures
could like
will
buy
be
in
mountable.
and then
She's talking about another game in Mortal Online Killer.
What is what?
Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
Stop it, you weirdo.
She must die.
No.
so many people
dice
seem to
game.
have but
Space Surfer.
So just burn your butt, Boink, for this.
stuff like
No, there's no third
She broke
party,
immersion,
only
kill her,
humans
kill her, she
there.
broke
chat
immersion.
battle.
What is this
Something.
strange world where there's only humans?
I don't know, but we had a dice game there. It was great.
Please beautify, please
5,
beautify.
4,
Please beautify.
3, 2, 8,
Please
2,
beautify.
1.
Fuck.
I use Internet Explorer.
Thanks-
you know, I'm
thanks,
a little
Nicole.
late.
Wait, help. Thank you, Legal.
Yeah, maybe it was banned. That's
That ping.
something when hate on make you heard. It's a common thing when
Oi.
someone get banned. It's not
That was a
they
lovely
can
time,
take
well
the
done.
ban and
Yeah, it was
now
so
accept
good.
they made break the rules and
What do we
move
do
on.
now?
If they don't like the
Yeah.
game, you
Sit
you
around
just-
campfire, apparently.
Come back here for the next
Oh,
5
what the
days.
hell?
Someone
What
expressed
happened?
their furious anger.
Just
Next
exploded.
We
week.
live here now. We're more in Royal Guard. This is our home.
He dripped.
Sit by the
Yeah,
campfire.
now we live here.
Make them hurt or something.
Well, the owner was
yeah,
very
yeah.
generous. He gave me a stack of gold when I ran, so well, basically it's a good place to live, I think.
Again, new people, new cultures.
Yeah, we can spread this one stack and buy many houses and build here.
Yeah, I think that's the Mornker traditional greeting is a stack of gold.
No.
Wait, who gave you a
They
stack
give
of
you a
gold?
stack of gold.
No, when GM spawns
Zanyan.
stuff and
Get a stack of
stuff,
Zany
you
Zanyan.
work quickly,
Oh, I didn't get
that
one.
doesn't mean that
Well-
someone
Who
is
stole my
speed
stuff?
hacking.
Well,
When
you
GMs
should
do these
probably
events,
be.
you will see people floating in air
I've tried
and
it.
warping and all kind of strange things.
This is just punching it.
You stole my stuff.
It will take a lot of time to kill him.
If you guys, I can make you more Chronite stuff.
No.
If you want. Oh, okay.
What about
the
Zero,
best
by the way? Is
Smiley?
it will last or not? I missed this info.
No.
Hello, Phelan.
I'm gonna beat this
Nigga.
guy up with my dong
Oh
out.
shit, that was way better.
Nice.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
micro
Stop,
movie.
fight.
Same one.
Your name's not Smiley
At the
though.
bottom.
Sorry, what was the
Jump down
question?
and then-
Ah, what about PTR upcoming
Push my
days?
360
Will
points
it be
fine.
closed or not?
No, they will keep it running.
Not the furry
But was they doing
Some
a test?
testing.
New heavy
I don't know.
armor, so there
Probably
will be an
not.
option
They
on
just
the
want to
Because
do
most
some
likely
testing.
no one
Do we
will be
want
online.
new armor sets,
Well, I guess,
or do
yeah.
we want
Some
new
people may,
weapon
but I
sets?
don't know.
It's
That's gonna be
kind
one of the
of
options.
funny
Fucking
moment to
change
do
that.
some shenanigans to
Majority
create new
want
character and I
specifically
know,
heavy
try something
weapons, then
fun.
that will be higher on the
Maybe,
purchase order. So you guys will determine that actually.
But
I'm not
I
just
think
saying either.
I think I will have to spend some time mining the next couple of days.
Well, you don't need to mine all days, you know.
I know. It's fine.
Like I definitely will not stream mine it.
The building system, no update other than the community
At least you didn't
interaction.
take my grass.
Rating will be on that list.
That's fine. I'm
Hopefully
gonna do it
you
around
guys
the
will make
stronghold.
Try to break
list
world
easy
again.
for us to create the upcoming roadmap, which
Oh,
means
don't do it.
that we clearly see these are the features people want first. So we will see.
Can I do
This
this
and we're getting
first?
closer to that interaction.
Yeah.
We'll promote the game now and then with a full weekend. So it's this double-edged sword where if we spend marketing money now on marketing the game, obviously we get the opportunity to have new players joining in, which is obviously good for growth in the game. One of the things that scares me a little bit is that we know, because we have identified one of the biggest issues where our new
Get Emperor
players
then to
simply
enter
drop out from the
person.
game. We want to have
He'll be
that
distracted again.
minimized before we spend money on marketing and really hit, pushing players into the game again. Because then we know that it's more value in terms of marketing, because it's a much higher chance that these new players actually become a player, long-term player. So that
Look at
is
this
one of the
Nightfall
things
guy.
why
He destroys
we
people
want
without getting naked.
new players, we want more players, but we also know that we can get
That's-
additional negative reviews on Steam and
Look at this.
some burned player because they picked the wrong scene. They walked into some murderers and they didn't have a chance
that
to
guy.
get into the game
Dudes.
and introduced to the game, and we may lose unnecessary players. Do you see what I mean?
No, Nightfall's supposed to be skillful.
So that's
They
why we
also usually
decided
have
that,
good
Many of them are,
everyone that
yeah.
knows about the game demand.
Yeah,
and
but
wants
still,
to
it's
use
a whole
like that.
different
That's
thing
not
beating
bad. We all
people
know
up
that.
naked.
Well,
Yeah.
it needs
Armor.
to open up the gates again
Yeah.
to be ready
The
for
skill is
more
most
players
important, but you
and
still need blocking skill
make
to very
new
least to
players
do it.
have a very good chance.
But
Yeah, yeah.
technically,
Become a
yeah,
long-term
if you're
player.
really good, you
We
can
need
do
the epic patch, because
Yeah,
the
look
epic
at this
patch
RP walking.
includes security,
Just
a better haven
walking
experience,
around.
and a better new player experience. That's when we want to hit marketing again
And to sit
and
in
do
a
everything we
cafe.
can. We have influencers on standby, just like during the stress tests, to make sure the game goes more viral again and getting awareness and attention across the world, and hopefully we get a
Yeah,
good
it's
flow
winning.
of additional new players
It's
to
this guy
grow
again.
over time.
And some equipment,
Oh,
some trash
that
equipment,
makes sense.
for some reason. Vietnam. Those guys that asked about scout.
Yeah.
With the band Tatsuya, I mean, I've said that he's in noob areas killing noobs.
Yeah, he won.
That's not going to be possible anymore with the new security system in place because of the obvious reasons, right? Even himself says that you don't have TC, lack of other fights, being bored. He may kill some noobs, he may teach some new noobs, whatever, right? And we can't let the fate of new players be based on Tetsuya's move or
look at
anyone
this.
else's move for the matter, right?
He's
So
sitting.
that's why Epic Games actually very important for new player iteration.
We can see
and
his
their
true form.
experience.
That's why we couldn't
make
hit
sure
him.
that they become players.
Hmm.
You can't do it.
You cannot.
I mean, there could
Out
be a
of my-
player that's
my power.
oh shit, this is not for me because it's
Once
so
long ago I
so
saw
quickly,
first time the
but
sort
if
of
he-
just in the
he
middle of
was
the city.
investing time
No
learning
one
the
reacted
depth, see, holy
really
shit,
on
there's
this.
much
Like,
more
it
to
was
it.
just, what the hell is
And
this?
then embracing the death and loss,
Moved
more,
around trying to do something about it, but
manageable
nothing
and,
works.
You know, going past that and becoming a real player. So if we can't get them to invest and learn the game,
It's actually funny.
it's a high chance for them to quit if they get a very poor experience, right? But if we make sure that they get some of the depth before they can make the decision, there's a huge impact on, you know, new player staying in the game. So that's why we focus on Haven and the whole starting experience, and when they leave Haven is also very vital. Everyone handled Haven without any problems because it's, you know, straightforward. But as soon as they leave, it's a huge lottery what city they pick and what they do next, where they head out, who they run into.
By the way,
and
I have
that's
the
where
shot.
we are jumping in and making sure
Let
that
me
that
do the shot.
transition is much better.
With something wrong.
Holy shit, I was streaming way
Oh,
much
that
Well, the
longer
hit apparently.
than I
went through, yeah.
anticipated
That
today.
went through.
Well, yeah, of course. You can.
And I have a little bit more as well. I have some important surprises to add in the
But
PC
yeah,
patch.
like 17, 16
so,
to the shield.
that I know you're gonna like a lot.
Yeah, it's twice the damage.
This is
It feels
my
like it's
view,
twice as
almost
damage
twice.
even with the weaker shield.
Less than twice.
Yeah, but this shield is amazing.
Yes,
But yeah,
but-
still can
Alright.
easily do damage from the right side. This is not the small shield, really. Yeah?
done today, I think.
Try something.
Surprises
Like
you
block
say,
down.
yeah, you know,
Just block
we
down.
want to add a little bit
Oh,
of
no,
candy,
it's-
right? A
and
little
it's
bit of
actually
candy,
small.
right? So there's something
Me, I probably
it's
need
Still
medium
covers you
one.
pretty well.
until TC
Pretty
hits.
well, yeah.
Always fun and exciting.
I have
for,
no
obviously,
problem seeing
everyone
anyone.
to enjoy.
In most
There's
PvP it
stuff.
can be more reasonable.
Some treat
Block
for
down.
you with the TC patch, I guess, territory control.
No,
planned
block
for next
down.
Ah, block down.
Block
week.
down.
That, I think, well, perfect. Thank you, Don Rookie. So yeah, excited
well,
about that.
I stand
So
like
I
this,
need to
yeah.
be able to fresh in my brain for
Side, no.
tomorrow's work to cover that.
So basically, yeah, if I go a little bit to the left, it works, but other than that, you
just
just... Wait, what?
There's
How
a few
did that
things we
work?
need
To me,
to
that
change.
Have
looked
no
like it
idea.
was the
System, that
shield.
is to make sure that you don't create the one mount to rule them all. We want to make sure there's still a high value in them not being a tamer, but also a value being a breeder. So we want to find a fine line there with a good value for both, if that makes sense. The short version. Yeah, the two groups for Elementalism is also...
That's actually the fun part about
Tower.
Tower.
Alright, there's your tea, alright, yes sir. We're waiting on my pizza as well.
Yeah, that's decent damage.
Thanks for the great birthday, Henrik. Was a wonderful time playing with you and the community. Thank you very much, Laura Niran. Is it your birthday?
27 without skill.
How are you today?
The tongue still.
Young.
But yes, still
Ollie
can
Pop
use
say.
it.
Right, let's take a look on. We have anyone streaming today? Hey, let's take a look. We do.
Damn.
Let's do the. What the hell is that sound? Okay, let's do the.
Well, yeah, that works.
I'm too tired to think, and I think we have.
Oh, I missed it! How could I miss it?
So,
But yeah, surprisingly not that bad. I don't have skill of
No, zero
like, what the
skills,
hell?
yeah, and that's tongue steel, right?
Tongue still, yeah.
And that's just the steel
Please
weapon.
heal me. Please heal me.
what the hell is it?
Goodbye, Avaira.
There's no. Are you crazy?
I used to be a paladin.
Yeah, you
Well,
Back in the day.
honorary one.
and then you bonked people and lied.
No, I didn't. It was consensual
Stop getting
boinking.
horsey.
No, bonking, not boinking.
Oh, bonking. Yeah, I bonked.
Yeah, you bonked people with a hammer and stuff.
Alright,
To be fair,
1
bonking
minute.
sounds
Quick,
more dirty than-
quick vote, and we will do the raid.
No, one is hitting people with a hammer, the other one is...
A quick
I'm not
raid.
even sure what the other
Haven't I
one
done
is.
hammer?
You know, I'm tired. I'm a little bit tired here. Did Elemental heal get buffed to compensate not being able to stack it anymore? Yes. So the duration will be shorter.
He's back!
The heal effect got doubled. We're still getting the feedback.
Oh no, he cast this
All
up.
the spells update that was also tweaked based on the previous test. So we'll see.
Oh,
if there's
gravity.
He grabbed couple.
anything we wanna tweak. We'll be live in the lead. Old Greg just behind. Time to vote now, guys. 10 seconds. Where's the vote? There's a vote in the chat.
I haven't seen anyone. Anyway.
We'll be live 1 this raid. Alright. It's time, guys.
I might not answer this time.
Wait.
Ah, doesn't matter.
Let's do the raid. I'm gonna get some food and sleep, and we'll add some cool secrets to Mortal for TC patch.
Cool secrets.
Again, I wanna thank you all for participating. Thank you all for your questions. Thank you all for donations, subscriptions. And thank you a lot for participating in PTR, in our sieges and madness, and reporting things you discover. It's extremely helpful to make the game better. And together we will make the best sandbox MMO
You're going to bed
ever
and I'm going to bed.
made in the world.
I'm going to bed.
Alright.
You're very quiet.
Go and pay a visit
pants.
to We'll Be Live.
You want my
eh?
pants?
I'm robbing you.
Where do you have the raid?
This is such a nice robbing.
Right. Thank you all and have a wonderful evening.
These are for you.
Let's see. Raid is starting. Good old Will. Yeah. Really nice player.
Oh, thank you.
Fairly new, but
Thanks,
getting into it for sure.
Well, thank you.
Awesome guys. So pay my visits, some support and follow and all that, and I will see you on the next
I
stream.
rolled a 1.
Goodbye and good night.
Good for you, I guess. On
Yeah.
what?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
good, really?
I'm not sure.
Okay, they finished. Ah, it would be way easier for me to stream this without Edric stream, but okay. Because I can't normally play. Also, it's freezing and
Yeah.
so inconvenient when it's all at the same time. Happens.
I don't know.
Could I ask for a heal, please, sir?
Does anybody want any famous super cake deluxe? 1,000 stamina, 1,000 mana.
Oh, be careful with this. You cannot stop it
Yeah, I
when
would
trying
like
to
some-
eat
I'd like some
it. You
cake.
cannot
Yeah.
stop, be careful. I ate one. I thought to bite it a bit and I got 10 kills from it. Careful.
Where is this guy? I asked for a present, not a... Where is he?
What's going on?
No, he's not right here.
No idea.
Did he stole his sweet roll or what?
You trying to fat me
Boink?
up, sir?
You know anything
know.
about that? What's going on?
Yeah, who stole his sweet roll?
Sorry, what?
Did you
Mid-through?
stole
Steal
his
the-
sweet roll?
No,
His sweet roll?
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I didn't steal a sweet roll. I mean, if I saw it, I would have. I'm not gonna lie.
Well,
Well, what about the king though? Oh, Nebulous is finished. Yeah, thank you, Nebulous.
thank you.
No, I didn't. Thank you,
What do you mean
Nebulous.
you didn't see him? You didn't see Nebulous?
Oh shit! Wait.
Don't
Super
eat that
cake deluxe.
Be careful, be careful, Boing.
What is that?
You can't stop eating.
Yes,
I
I
would
can
like it.
stop it.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Once you start eating cake, you can't stop, you know?
Yes, there is no way back.
Oh, he did it!
He did
Thank
it!
you for the sub. Thanks, viewer.
Thank you, Henrik. Hey, Henrik, thanks for subbing.
What are we up to here in this?
I'm eating cake. Apparently I can't stop.
You can't stop
thank
when
you,
you're
man.
eating cake, so you're becoming fatter and fatter with every second. Oh, by the way, I have a potion. I have a potion to save you. It was given me by Nebulous. It will save you from the king.
Henrik, now that we know the cake is real, like, we need that.
Yeah, we need to be able to make one. Like, I tried to make a cake, it's not that easy. I mean, it's impossible even.
I think I stopped eating.
How?
I don't know. It just stopped.
Maybe you just ate all
wait,
the...
no, wait. So when you start eating cake, you can just stop?
Yeah, apparently so.
No, I think he just full. I think he full.
No, I think
He
I
just
think
full.
I knew that.
What?
Is that an intended feature? Oh.
What do you mean? Like you start eating cake, you eat everything.
No, I'm fine. I'm on a weight loss program.
God damn, this man got the will.
Maybe
of,
he
like,
just
I don't
restricted by his armor. Like he just burned the squeezed inside, and now if you eat at least something, he would just explode. All armor just basically just keep him in current
It's just
weight.
the Chrome Knight that's keeping it
Yes,
together.
it's tough. It just
If that
don't
would be
allow
like
him to become
reptile,
fit.
it would be
yes,
over
Yes,
already.
exactly. Like I have more convenient armor, so I can become overweight with this.
Yeah, I would like to, but nobody's giving me cake.
Oh, no one given cake.
God damn.
Yes. You should ask neighbors when you have a chance.
Well, we'll see.
No, it's too late. By the way, neighbors dead, so we on our own. I mean, suicide
Right
only.
back
I guess.
home, or-
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I guess suicide it is then.
Who's winning,
Just
by the
log
way?
out here, I mean.
Can I be a bandit caster?
I'm not. I'm just training my swings, you know.
Damn, I need bandit caster equipment.
I'll never beat him.
Well, Bandit is pretty good.
Well, by the way, it would be interesting to see his fight versus this other guy who also naked this Nightfall. Dude, so how...
Oh, well,
his
yeah.
name?
Wait, who's fighting?
No, but maybe they will. Okay.
How can we make Henrik fight Nebulous?
No, because
For all the
Nebulous is
marbles.
gone. Nebulous probably has a well-deserved rest now.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, Nebula's gone, and where is the guy? No! What the hell? This horse has survived the siege! 2 sieges, technically. And someone just one-shotted this poor horse here. Meh. It's a shame. Where is the guy? I don't see dudes.
He's gone.
Meh.
I see his loot back over there. So.
Wait a second. It was dudes maybe who killed them. I mean, Taurus. He may be there, actually. Yeah.
His loot bag is here.
It doesn't mean that he don't have other loot bags or didn't respond.
Well, true, but... Wait, did you see who damaged it?
Yep, he said. I can't use anything in my inventory, what the hell? Some kind of a haven log. Oh, damn. Why did they kill my horsey? You killed my horsey just... With what? This horse survived the whole siege. Damn it.
Damn you, creepers! Damn you!
Yeah.
Now I have to walk.
Go fight Bandit, by the way. You're probably the only one who can fight, or kinda equivalent to you. So quiet, yeah. It's extremely quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Well, Barney.
Next to the house.
Uh-huh.
My mic is really bad in this. Next to the house, you see it? Keep watching.
Okay. I would not be surprised if they would try to shoot from behind here.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. Well, I have tungsteel armor, I can survive this.
Wow, he aimed not at us. Shoot another horse. Why are you griefing horses?
God damn you,
Do you have personal
God
hate to
damn you.
horses? What's going on?
I missed Bandit. Unlucky.
Oh great, now they're shooting fireballs at us. Are you happy now?
A well-deserved fireball, I would say.
I think I'd rather be like more successful just running home.
Oh, there's horse spawn nearby, technically.
I think it was literally just outside the walls.
You can just kill me.
Yep.
Well, I would like to duel you, but you know, I'm pretty bad.
You would not survive for sure.
Nope.
Just drop the spear.
I don't like them. Well, I like them, but I don't do it.
What do you need? Because of this loud thing, I didn't hear anything. Why is this so loud? Just go down, I guess.
Oh, let's
Why
go
you?
down,
So loud. There's Bandit in the middle.
Alright. Now watch me get beat up. Oh my god.
So we just missing his hits. He's pretty good at reading spins, so spins will not really help. Should just use fast hit, many fast hits, I guess.
I guess, yeah, but still. No, please don't. It would save me the walk home, I guess.
You failed.
I did.
We don't need horse, I think. Probably would just teleport even if we need. I don't know, do we need or not? Oh, what's the phrase? Oh, Henrik do it in. You can do with Henrik. Do you want to do God Emperor? You want to do? Torso bus. Oh, it's not appropriate place for a
That's
bus.
what she likes, you know. She likes wet Thursdays apparently.
Not really. Oh, this is the
What do you
place, not
mean?
wet Thursdays.
What do you mean? You want in a Thursday bath. What do you find
I
there?
want to
Wet
find
Thursday.
Thursday bus. Yeah, maybe, but it's a place. It's not just Thursdays, you know. It's not just about Thursdays.
I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah, I want to find the place, not just wet Thursdays.
I see. So it's not about the wet Thursdays.
Yes, it's not
is
about
it
wet
then?
Thursdays. Like
What then?
the place. It's legendary. I wanna find it.
Okay.
That's just how it works.
I see.
So we would do the God Emperor.
I mean, if he's up for it, but
He probably is.
Yeah, let's try this.
There it is. Guys, so you got bets on? Who've you got money on? I'll put 100 gold on Henrik.
Oh damn. I wonder how much strength Henry have on this character. Looks very thin.
he said something in the stream, no? About
He
this
said that,
being
yeah,
just
it's not a
a
good
scuffed
build.
build for
Yeah.
just yeah.
Twist his dick off!
You get a freeze here also on this section.
Yeah, there are some phrases.
Okay.
There's one section on the wall where you cross it, you always get a freeze.
And basically this line, I would say,
I think
actually,
that it's fixed in
straight,
the next
like
patch, so
northeast.
we're gonna confirm.
At least it was. Feels like the same one. Oh, I get freeze.
Yeah.
We found some armors on some resources. It's just for the looks, I think. That's
Interesting that Henrik doesn't faint at all. Basically.
yeah. But to be honest, I never saw this armor in game. Ever. I saw Chronit armor on like a friend of mine. He was streaming on
He has grey part also.
Just pull it out of his chest, put it on him, then put it back in the chest. that's the whole Chronite armor I saw in the actual game.
Let's go, Henrik.
big guy. Come on.
Do you really fight without the helmet? It's not really wise.
It does not matter.
Oh well, it is matter. It may boost your charisma, but it definitely will not boost your chances to win, because a couple of hits in the head and you're dead. You should start wearing helmet.
Thanks.
You really don't play the armor. Well, yeah, if you look like a main character without helmet, the only one, yeah, maybe it will work.
It's alright.
Apparently he is not a main character. Or in this game he can die anyway. One of two.
Even saw the God Emperor die.
Alright, thanks.
Unless... Oh, it's confirmed it's still here.
The perpetual mercy.
Bandit, can you do dudes? You've beaten everyone, naked. Maybe you can
Dudes
beat
is really
him.
good.
Yeah, Bandit very good. That's the thing.
Bandit is very good.
So he's the
For a
only one
loser.
who... He's chosen, he have a chance to win.
Just kidding. Help! Help me, please.
That didn't they get in for this? Shouldn't mess with him. Granite armor still looks strange. I mean, it's glowing like there is a bright blue sky above, even in the middle of the night.
Yeah, it's weird, yeah.
Doesn't use light.
Visually, Tungsteel is definitely one of my favorites.
Tungsteel is
Clean, black, looks good.
Yeah. But optimally it's not really worth it.
No. Maybe I'll just make myself Tungsteel. You know, for the ranger thingy.
You can.
You can take Nyx if you want.
Oh, Nico looks not
Or you can
like...
take...
This one looks more
Steel.
black. Why are we doing this, man?
I don't know. I can't even...
If you cannot, then you shouldn't. Actually,
That's how
point
bad I
did
am.
pretty
I missed
decently
it, you
this
know.
fight.
Well, yeah.
I was surprised that you did decently. I mean, in this fight.
Okay. Stop. Don't fight dudes.
Well, you got his aggro, you know how that works.
Yeah.
Oh, this is true.
First you died, then your pets, and then, you know...
See, if I run into a house, does
But
it
you can
reset?
still go back and grab your loot, so it's fine.
Yeah, dude's fighting again. We need a hero bandit.
Yeah,
We need a
bandit
guy
is
who will
fine.
beat this big guy.
You need to rise to the occasion, Bandit. Otherwise you have a small PB.
Oh, he entered your aggro riders, bandit.
You
Come
guys,
on.
Yeah.
This battle should be legendary.
That's definitely aggroed on you. Or you aggroed on him.
Yeah.
Look, it's time to throw down.
Lagging, I watched my screen turn off.
Come on.
You got this, Bandit. I believe.
We believe in you. We believe at least that you have a chance.
Wait,
Probably.
everyone roll their dice. We get high rolls, he wins.
Okay.
Oh, I got
I don't
6!
have dice. I don't have dice.
No way.
Give me the 20.
I only have a
D6.
D6.
Okay. I wrote 1. Fuck.
I rolled 4.
Well, we have all the variants. High roll, low roll, and mid roll. Bandit maybe needs his axe. He's more used to it. Not the sword. Well, maybe you should try with the axe. Well, yeah, you got to
You got
hit.
further than anybody else, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Still have a chance with Nux, maybe. Okay, try again then. Have a Nux.
I can craft you guys any weapons you want to use. But just don't have Crow Knight lore.
You have tungsten though.
I don't.
Starter swords. Oh yeah. Damn. Strange. I thought you did right barrier, but nope. Yeah. Did this strong.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm tired already. To so many hours. But it feels like he parries right direction. I saw it like 3 or 4 times already, but he's still getting hit. Maybe ping difference. But well, it is. This time he did something. But overall, Bandit feels clumsy with the sword. Way slower than he was axe.
Yeah, he's better with the axe. Good
Well, good fight. Anyway, he managed to hit him.
This guy saves a lot of armor. Doesn't need it.
No one needed. We need armor anymore. If PTR will exist, maybe, but there will be no event, so what you gonna do here?
Like, this guy can run around without armor and still beat up anybody. So
Yep.
you don't have to spend money on armor.
Don't need armor, you need your skill.
Exactly, yeah.
Don't give me armor. I have some I'll take
Next
sword.
step is fighting only with starter sword, I guess.
That's what he just did?
Sorry. Oh boy.
Can I just sit there, okay?
Damn, that hit hard. Starter sword. Oh, he hit him in the head probably.
Torusron may be the most triggers, hard to say.
And he hit him in the head probably. That
Yeah,
one
of
hit was a lot
course.
of
Yeah,
damage.
of course. A lot of damage on the other hand. Well. True roleplay night.
Alright, to my defense, I've been freezing a lot.
Helmet could save you. A little bit.
But that's very cool, man.
I mean, you don't have a helmet, so I'm hitting you for like 30. It's so lag. It's really bad.
Nah, I'm just AFK.
Where's the God Emperor though?
He just sit here. Alone. And darkness.
It's not an overlord.
Oh, this guy probably AFK as
Should get paid him some visit, you know. Maybe he appreciates some nice company.
well. It's not try, but I don't know. What company God Emperor can appreciate? I don't have bones to summon walkers to make more company. I should have money though. Oh, mana. That's good. Real to casting. Damn, this prince.
Hey, Juds. Okay. Let's try another one with the one-handed sword. My friend, I'm sure my friend wants to see how someone can beat with only the start of the sword.
Is it still before though? Looks so dark. Maybe in the night I don't think it. It's definitely not the first of sword. Yeah, 3 hits in the face. It was just 4 hits in the face though. You should use them helmet. Getting wisdom from God Emperor. You can be smarter.
Is it working?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, first time it works better, but second time, does not like he regenerates. But still.
No, but are you getting wiser from that? Are you
Yeah,
getting his
maybe,
wisdom?
maybe.
Could I be healed, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, man.
Wait, did you say thank you, man, or thank you, ma?
Ma'am. Madam.
Ma'am, please
Oh,
don't.
ma'am. Okay.
Irish.
I see.
No, I'm calling you by the
confused
mother.
about how does like I'm always confused about that. What's a ma'am? What's a madam? Like Mrs. Like.
Oh,
how
a
does
ma'am
that
is a
work?
ma'am. M-A-apostrophe-A-M is madam.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but what's the difference between like? Isn't there like Miss, Mrs, Madam?
Mm,
I think so, yeah.
Mrs. Is a wife,
Mrs.
I
is
guess.
married, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And
Mrs.
Miss
not married.
is without any husband, if I'm not mistaken.
So.
Madam.
So Mrs. Boy.
Madam probably like 40 plus or something. I don't know. Oh damn! A lot of damage to my head.
He's lost mine.
Everybody die!
Oh, it's the wrong one.
Fight me!
I missed. Pardon me.
Good job, team.
Good job, guys. Good job. We got him.
Yeah, he should get good before he tries next.
Yeah! Yeah!
Get these spirits. It's so loud.
Over the top.
So loud.
Yeah.
Now, are you fine? You stop screaming. My ears already bleeding. It's too loud. Okay, well, look at dude. He's smart. He equipped helmet. Now he's immortal, basically.
Well, basically, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. First, the dudes actually don't have stick control. Can you disable it already?
Yeah, I was trying to get it. I was wondering if I could get it. I didn't see it. I can aim like it. It didn't work. Fire right there again.
Oh, that happens sometimes.
It does. How
Didn't
come
have
dudes
much
is
mana.
slowly getting more dressed? What's
Well,
going on?
he is smart. Oh damn.
Ow!
Didn't have mana.
Marvin's lost his mind.
Yeah, he
Take
just
it out.
attack everyone, so be careful.
It's great.
People are slowly just going insane.
Well, have you played this game for longer than like 2 days? Yes.
What?
That's
What?
happens.
Consecutively?
Well, no, in general, like.
Oh.
Yeah, many
That's
people
all
go
the
mad,
water
yeah.
to heal. don't have water. I need more
I heard,
tears.
I heard Crank was a politician before he started playing this game.
Who?
He's slowly gone off the rails.
It's possible. Thank you.
Wait, you mean Hustler TV is a politician? I don't think so. Or what?
Right, mate.
Let's have 100 grand. Yay, Ethan. Here they come. Oh, I kinda hit him, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, zeros.
Yeah. You should craft ogmium torches.
Oh, by the way, and I can't craft ogmium, but
Yeah.
I can craft the tungsteel.
Can I imagine ogmium torch?
I'm gonna go craft the tungsteel torch.
Can you craft gold torches?
I can.
You can't?
I can.
Oh, do it. This should do extra damage. Does they have gold though? They don't have gold. No gold.
I can. Well.
Gold and material, not coins.
Yeah, we have gold. In this realm, I don't have tympanic messing lore or anything. Meh.
And interesting that there is no ogmium on market here.
True, yeah. Well,
So
at least
people
it's
brought it from somewhere else.
It's gonna be then an tungsteel torch, I guess.
But still, yeah, maybe. Malite one. Can you craft malite?
I can.
Craft malite also. Like, I mean, it should be fancy one.
Some fancy name you got in mind?
Yeah. I don't know. Red Lantern. I have no idea. I have no one. Also, malite armor. Would be funny, probably.
Oh, true. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try that.
And blood
yeah.
silk, that should be crimson armor or something.
Alright, let's try that, yeah.
Overall, we need to think about Elementalism, can you squeeze it or not? Maybe it's worth it, maybe not. So questionable thing. But necromancy for me not that important outside of walkers anyway. Oh. 6 blunt damage and discharge. Yeah, it's twice better. You can't really see the cover most of the time, but yeah, it's like covered with blood or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's try the armor then.
Yep.
I need more
Should be
malite.
dark red then. If the storage
Can we
looks
buy?
like this.
Is there Nyx here? No. Meh.
It's malite torch. Nyx is not that fancy. Oh, malite on the other hand, maybe will be fine. Malite and something else.
Slow.
Oh, ogmium.
You want the same set as you usually have?
Then bandit and ogmium. That should be unstoppable. Oh yeah, the same stuff, I guess. Looks fancy. Now it looks weird. Still the hair. Oh yeah. Was Max's skills? well. No, just half kill, then yeah, it should be just like 95% oatmeal maybe and something. It can be something else. Maybe just silk. Oh yeah, also can be just emerald, yeah. To have iron for oatmeal. Absolutely unrealistic in normal situation. It's so expensive. Especially for armor, even for weapons it's damn expensive.
I guess you don't need pants.
Yeah.
So, and I have this one, wait.
Pants can be crustacean by the way, but okay.
This is the second one is 0%.
Yeah, I probably need second one because it's so fucking
yeah,
heavy,
I don't know
think.
how heavy that is, yeah.
I think it can be like 30% maximum. But let's see. That looks like bricks. Let me equip.
Come out in the sun.
Yeah. Okay, this I can carry.
I mean,
it looks kind of.
It's not too bad.
Brownish, like
I'm
it's like
still-
bleak color or something. It's more like it's still kind of orange and feels like a brick.
It's not too bad, honestly.
It's not too bad, but it's not good. Anyway, Jedi it will looks better than this.
You think so?
Well, with
Jada
the
has
set and
kinda
cape for sure.
You don't. I mean, Jada has kind of similar texture, no?
Texture maybe, but it's deep green color, so it's not blink color like this one. This one is kind of reddish, yeah, but not red at all. And darkness may be fine, but it's kind of ginger brownish. Man, that's me. Doesn't look that good.
I don't know. I don't think it. You actually look like a Power Ranger.
That wasn't the goal.
Well, I don't know. Wasn't it?
For Power Ranger should be different design maybe. Or I can make green one and I need a Jedi then.
Do they have Jadeite on the market here?
Yes, yes, they have. They have. Walks, no, they can just throw away materials that they don't need.
I will. I did. Oh yeah, you.
Did raid not work? I don't know. I don't see any raid. So yeah, maybe. Oh, you probably wrote Avaira because Avaira is well closed. You failed the raid. Yeah, there is someone called Avaira that never online, so and have 0 followers, and I maybe will write a Twitch eventually. But as far as I know, the Pantex they don't change names. They don't freeze the name of someone that's not active. Maybe they will change their Pantex eventually. That's why I have shitty TV as the name. It's not like I want to. There are not just many variants. But thank you for attempt. But stream control. Ah, well, it's fine. It's actually so different by color. Look at this, it's so greenish. It's way more green. Everything looks green until you equip a real green color, actually.
Well.
And now it's in training set and cape looks yellowish in comparison. Even reptile boots looks yellowish.
True,
Not even
yeah.
close to real green. That's a real green.
Yeah.
The color is nice though, like itself. Still, armor looks ceramic by the way how it texture
It
looks.
does, yeah. I mean,
Like
Mala,
Malarium.
it's similar.
Yeah, they have the same
texture,
of course. They basically similar materials, similar group of materials. But yeah, it looks so greenish in comparison. Yeah, it should be different types of armors, and cape surprising this much. Maybe the other cape will be better. It had more deep green color, but yeah, well, it's mech. It can be just on mechs and be a blue Power Ranger. That's it. I don't know.
There is no blue
Ah, there.
for heavy armor.
Blue. Wow,
Nothing
flagstone.
blue you can use. Well, yeah, dark blue.
There is actually. There's scales. Scales, placoid scales. They're very bright blue.
Interesting.
They definitely look like blue, but they're pretty shiny and strange usually. But still. But yeah. Looks weird. Well,
They
after
look
all the
like-
changes, Flagstone is fine actually. Looks
Yeah,
cheaper
we need
than
We
pure
need
black.
legendary armor. You can't make Flagstone legendary armor. It's not how it works.
Yeah, Flagstone will look like Flagstone anyway. Oh.
No.
And Jaded needs the guild. Monty Python is good. Damn, I still didn't watch anything from Monty Python except for a few memes. Definitely need to do it. Wanna finish South Park, but I'm doing right now, I guess. And then, well, not just that then will be Monty Python actually. But I definitely need to watch it. So many options on it. Mine it really looks like green color or something like this. More ginger than anything. Yeah, basically it's the same, but in Dragons it looks like covered in blood. Rover, what? Well,
Good fight. It's some good training though. Oh, now you're red again.
what should we
I
do
don't
though?
think it's too bad.
Yeah, it's not that cool, but green looks very out of the place as well. It's two different green and looks silly. Most of them looks meh, actually. I'm
Actually,
disappointed. And the Flagstone is gorgeous, always.
Well.
Flagstone is the
To
best.
think about what can we do to make it legendary though. Make it something special and not look like every
Oh
day.
fuck, run!
Oh fuck! That actually
No, it's a
nearly
mental
got me.
project now. Where are you? Ooh, one hit.
Gramlock.
He's still here. Doing his shenanigans.
Yep.
Wow. Whoa, we killed them. It was a good game. Yeah, but I'm watching where he is. And yeah, he needs a priest. 126 to the head, damn. Just one-handed. Well, one-hand axes still do not do damage, yeah. Yeah, sometimes with axes it happens. You just one-shot people through mercy. Like, you get so many situations today that told you, like, equip the helmet.
Can you say that again?
There are so many situations today that show you that you need to wear the helmet.
Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting to put it on.
Yeah, you should remember it.
I have it on my hotbar, but...
Well, it's not really good because you never know will it work or not. It's very unreliable to keep it on hotbar.
Yeah, I guess so.
I try to use hotbar for switching weapons between bow and melee, and damn, it doesn't work like this. You'll never know. Sometimes you can grab a weapon and it's not what you need right now, and you're wasting a lot of time. So better to always use an inventory for this. New bandit leader. What do you mean new bandit leader? When Nebula spawned them, I saw some of them looks a bit different, but yeah, but maybe Medusa
Some of them did look different, yeah.
Yeah, some look smaller and looks like not Kurite, but Sardukan. So yeah, it can be Medusa territory as a variant. Well, Midul definitely will get Surs. And actually, Henrik mentioned about surprises. Maybe Midul Arena will get Surs. It's possible.
Oh my god, that's gonna be crowded in the first days.
Oh, yeah. But maybe they wanna do this, they wanna roll 2 patches that will fix some optimization for Fabernoms, then maybe it will be Medulia. And only then they will release Surs. Because without optimization it will be just devastating for FPS to be in Medulia. But we'll see. Yeah, the next dungeon definitely should be Medulia Surs. And if they already have bandit leader for this, they really can do it.
So you gotta feint mid-attack, mid-spin or something. And change the direction.
Just greenish gas. I wonder how it smells. Well, if it's, well, stinky, maybe it's not worth it.
I don't know.
Like, I mean, your tabard will smell with the stuff for like a week or something.
I mean, look.
It's worse than
We've literally
Surs.
been gathering guano together. That can be worse. It's literally healing you.
Well, it's not just I cover your whole tabard and doesn't smell that awful. Like, you can change your gloves
I think
or
that smells like flowers
wash your
or
hands.
something.
I don't know. What about this
Look
one?
at how nice that looks like. That look bad smelling.
Wait, you're... you're like canceling the attack when you finish the spin, or you did it right before, right? Oh man, that sounds...
And you release the swing early.
It looks so creepy with this side. No! Stop beating me. Okay, no more shenanigans. Why everyone wanna hit me? No. How I get freeze? Damn. Wow. Yeah, Rune Siege was amazing. Actually, I think yesterday's sieges were more interesting, but Siege still was nice. This time attack siege was more interesting, and defense siege was well, questionable. Hard to say. Both of them were interesting. I like defense probably more, but with my build it's better to be on the fence maybe? Hard to say. Both of them fine, basically. But it's hard to shoot anyone with the bow in the siege. Especially when everyone in Chronite and few people knock me on, like, not much damage you can do with arrows. Elementalism was amazingly good for this.
It was, yeah. But it's a lot of downtime.
What do you mean downtime?
A lot of sitting around waiting for
Oh,
mana.
yeah. Huh?
No more blinding.
Alright.
I get aggressive. Same when I see pets.
Pets, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the contamination.
And this one may become popular because emanation doesn't demand additional primary. Oh damn, everyone's screaming.
You also said what you had to say.
Yeah, Webnet fails a lot with parent dudes. It's the main problem of him. It's not the problem for him to overcome, but he's trying to reach his barriers and play only through counterattacks. And that's always HP at the beginning. Can also cast this cloud. I mean, not this cloud, different cloud, but it will be cloud and it will be green. Literally called me as. No, I just casted Hill Cloud. I don't have skills. Just stop beating me. Damn. Why you beat me? I just tried to cast the Healing Cloud. I'm just not good at this. I'm learning. I didn't blind you. Well. Okay. No more clowns.
The big naked guy.
I'm out of mana. No, I'm out of water.
Yeah, surprising water is the problem here.
I think you can. I could just buy it.
You can just buy it here.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, man.
I think basically from Magic Vendor you can buy only purified water.
Oh, it's grocery vendor.
Yep. And there is no grocery vendor.
Oh, true, actually.
Yep. Time to get paid. Who inaugurated us? Oh, it's Marvin. Marvin. Oh, he looks pretty thick for Starvin Marvin. But still.
Marvin got a what was that? Fighter jet or something?
Yeah, he got one. And eventually flied away. I don't know. Elementalism kinda tempting. But entities most likely will be additional primary and will be meh. Spiritism I definitely could remove. Like, yeah. People appreciate when you can distract them and then like this feature, but it's not really that good. As opposed quite users. Necromancy and then walkers. Walkers are good.
Yeah, necromancy is good.
Well, as I mentioned today already, I need to try to play more with lighter sense and try to use more offensive spells and see how it will go. Because it's questionable what is good, what's not. You again forgot to equip your helmet. Still Sword, Nico should have, I guess.
What do we need?
A Steel Sword or Granite or something.
Tongue steel sword. Oh, two heavy?
I have
Yeah,
still
can
one-handed
craft
if you need.
What do you want? I can craft your sword. Like just a steel great blade? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, looks like you need the first one. Yeah, Kota most likely will be very busy first days after this year. You'll need to build a lot of stuff and people most likely will try to siege them. Whoa!
There's a priest.
I know.
I think he cried.
I know I'm useless here. Don't tell me again. You may wait for us. Anyway, they just stand here, so it's fine, I guess.
What the hell is this so slow?
Maybe you didn't have enough strength for it.
Let me use that again.
Well, he didn't agree. Just stand FK, very sad. Me. what? What? Oh, he won. Okay. But now they don't need, they kinda do.
That's fine, more good.
How damn the damage, he hit the head, I guess. That's why you need to carry the damn helmet.
Damn.
Yeah, he lost half HP just by one hit at the beginning. Maybe I'll start carrying this helmet now. I mean, it's another showcase that you need to carry the helmet.
I hit 48 handle hit on his head.
Yeah. Then for one. I'm doing 1 damage, it's not aggression really. okay.
No, it's fine. It's
right.
Only consensual.
We're not bullying.
Consensual. I agreed to that. She can beat me up. It's fine.
Come here with that polearm, big boy.
Well, it's kind of, you know. She likes to do that sometimes.
Well, not really, but yeah. Huh?
It can happen.
He's Greybird.
Why?
What's going on?
Come on.
Like you're a dog.
No, you can't heal Greybar. Well, you can heal it by stuffing him with some fried pig. I bet we have some standard pig pie. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay, heal out the...
What was this food? It's expensive food.
Okay, you're fine. You have a helmet now. You have a chance to scratch him. So, just confirm multiple times they will 100% be attacking and taking the castle. What? But which? The castle? Which one? Which castle they wanna take? Integrity? Because I'm not sure about which castle you're speaking.
This Ogmium helmet isn't working, man.
Well, maybe just turn light on this helmet. Snow spins doesn't work on him. Good at parry.
No.
You probably cannot trade anyway. You have better
I'm not
armor
sure
anyway.
that I can do anything.
You can just parry your hits and, well, you need to play more aggressively if you can parry anyway. But in this case, with a sword versus... Oh, fuck, we have shenanigans. Dremlock's still here.
What is he doing?
Waiting for a good moment, I guess.
Yeah.
They start searching for Dremlock. I'm curious myself. There is horse by the way untamed here, I think, if it's not Dremlock. Oh, what? When you cast in this stone wall, it spawns from underground. Well, that's good, but we're still alive, you know? Charge! He's going down. He died from his own spell. Oh, by the way, it's a bug. It's basically a bug. It's damaging through the roof. Interesting. Well, oh damn, you almost died. So
No, it was from the duel before. I just don't have any water.
So this fire floor, it actually damages through the floors. So if you stay under it, few meters. Oh yeah, reagents. Yeah, Digo maybe can benefit from this stuff, not me. I mean, he casted comments. Yeah, he most likely will not return.
All sorts of mage stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, you take his mage stuff.
Okay, mage stuff. Oh yeah, that's a mage stuff. Now I can summon walkers. It feels like to do successfully with this guy, with it, you just need to use longbow. Take it at period and you have enough armor to survive enough.
I don't know.
Because 2 good shots will kill him.
When he's naked, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, when he's
yes.
naked, yeah.
When he's not naked, you're dead. That's why.
Yep. That's just gonna happen, yeah.
Like, very few people can compete with him in this game. Very few. Most likely he will kill Obama as well. And
Yeah, definitely.
maybe
I
Slasher
fought
can
Obama
compete
many
with him.
times.
Not
Yeah,
sure
I
that
guess,
Azok even can win. It's probably on
I
the
would say
Razor
Azok and
Slasher.
Obama are on one tier, but these guys are 1 tier above. Like Slasher and Dots and...
Yeah, Slasher and that's a 2 next tier.
This is this is one...
Like
one
S
step
plus
above.
tier, let's go like this.
Yep.
Like Bemdet Obama S tier.
Something like that, yeah.
And we just, well, I'm B tier, I guess. At best.
Well, I don't know. How far does the scale
You
go
B
down?
plus at least.
Nah, how far does the scale go down?
I don't know.
You're
But
at least a
we
decent
not
mage,
the
you
terrible,
know?
actually. We're not the terrible. We kinda, yeah, B tier. Something like this.
Something like this, maybe.
The supply is very questionable how it will work. Very unclear how it will work on in real time. Logically, if people will prepare some big alliance like Carnimata, for example, and will spend like 4 hours already being deployed in different regions and groups, they can just grab all the towers or just remove all the towers and then just start the siege at the end of Zone 9. And to do the siege, as we can see, you don't need much time really. Like couple of hours maximum, if there are not many defenders. So, questionable. The main question is, do people need to do sieges or not? Because just outside of pure competition, what's the reason of doing it? Like, what's the point? What will you get? Taxes? Is it that profitable?
No, it's just territory control, I guess.
If it's just territory control, what's the point
Koto
of
wants
controlling
to
territory?
control, well, because Koto wants to control Meduli, for example. It's just what they want to do.
Ah,
do it
but they
without
already
territory
control, no?
control, so yeah.
I mean, well, yeah, it's just pure competition then. But the thing is, to just pure compete, you don't need to waste too much money. Like, still sets maximum and you just, well, run around. And you can always run in city. While in this case, you need to waste a lot of money on a dense city. You need to pay thousands and thousands of gold just to buy stuff.
Well, I guess
Like,
these kind of guilds.
you need at the very least a couple of
how much
stacks of gold to successfully siege, I think. So, is it really worth it? Okay, at the very least I need 1 stack of gold. And still not. Like, how many times you need to kill Mina King to get the same stuff?
Well, yeah. But I guess many guilds just have a lot of money.
Apparently. If you farm something like Mina King, yes.
Yep.
They just send book by book for 6,000 or something. Like, of course they have money. They get in tons of this access, scrolls, whatever, other additional things.
Yep.
And just a lot of raw gold from this. Good night, well. Yeah, it's kinda late. I should finish soon as well.
Same, yeah.
It's
But it was fun
questionable
hanging
how
around
it
after the
works,
siege.
Yeah. But what will we do further? Do we have anything to do on PTR? Like, it kinda would be good to look at this warehouse. I probably can do it just right now. I can die to the port to home and then run to the city. Or we can grab a horse and move to Monaco, actually. It's close. Yeah,
true,
there is a
actually,
horse.
yeah. Horses are just outside, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, looks like we'll go check one more thing, so good luck. And then we'll leave the server, I guess.
Bye, guys. Have a nice evening.
Bye, guys.
Have a nice everything. I'm going to overburden with something. Guess we don't need big pie. Yeah. I can just go still. It will become later. Okay, now I can run. It's kind of convenient that I can switch to even still. Well, it's not true still, but it's good enough for people to not focus me first.
Yeah.
That's convenient. Like, people don't think that I am mage most of the time. That's good. I get in free magic reflex. No one focused on me. It's good. I'm just a strange footy that stands somewhere far away. And have 200 mana and healing non-stop. He's like this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's so strange to speak about myself, like, but yeah, I'm speaking about footy. Footy is his, and so complicated. I'm still messing with this grammar or how it's on English.
It's fine.
I need to become this modern woke person, like use they, them, whatever, like how it's
You
used.
failed? What? In the last second? Oh my.
And you scared all the horses.
Yeah.
And all the spawn. You scared every single one of them.
Meh, that's why I increased it on
They
life
can
to
they can
33.
run northwest. They can run. They just too shy to run. Look at them. Or do they? No, they actually increase the circle. They just look back and run. Oh crap.
Stay here, horses.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
run.
that
We should
scary.
just well do it.
I failed my perception check.
Yes. Charisma check maybe even.
Charisma check, yeah.
Oh, this one's 10.
Damn it. I need
I can
yeah.
foam it, then we can tilash it. Just don't kill it, that's it. Don't attack it first.
Now let me try it. Now failed.
Why you didn't tilash it or something? I missed outburst. I don't see it. I think a horse just ran through the wall. I didn't see it.
Meh. Oh, it's here.
Oh, you're the one. No, we need to get one. Oh, damn freeze. I have heavy freeze.
No, got
okay. Alright, we get it. No.
Oh, don't look at me like.
You did. That's not cool.
No worries, you can have this.
Okay, okay. Second level. Okay. No! Damn, what? There's damn griefers everywhere. Stop griefing the horse spawn. It's already late. I'm 8 hours late and I want the break.
Oh goddamn.
Oh, what? What? Come on, we need to get him. Whoever it is, we need to find him. Oh, wait a second, he was inside?
Come here, I'll trade you.
Okay. I'm getting heavy freeze when I'm moving through the spawn.
In front of you.
Oh, wait a second. No. No, let's move here at least. Just behind this cover, that's good.
We do a little game, okay?
Here we should be fine, I guess.
We stand here. 5 seconds each, okay? I'll go first.
Okay.
Okay? Now let's do 10 seconds each.
10 seconds.
Yeah?
What's going on?
We'll do 10 seconds, you stand right here.
No.
Then next person, 10 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, Lego. Can you stand with me and cast this crystal sphere or something? A wall, stone wall?
I don't have salt crystals.
Stone wall?
Stone wall, wait.
Okay, that's good. Come on, do it. Fuck! Yeah! Exactly the word. Yep. Saves the day.
So what's the reward for us?
Yeah.
I'll go get you another horse.
Alright. Do you have something better than level 2 or something?
He killed his 2-level horse.
I get. We're having fun. One more. Okay, I go first.
Wait, no, I need a break though. You know.
No, you don't need a break.
I need a break. No, yeah, I need a break, man. No, I swear, I need a break, man.
No.
I'm just tired, you know.
Well, what can I do about this? That looks suspicious. Up. It killed one walker, but second survived. Well, he killed someone. He should be satisfied.
New game. We should stand right here.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
We have a little game. We can run away again in a second.
Yeah, this guy will block the way.
Wait, let's look around. Let's look away for a second. Come on, look away.
I'm doing spins. Oh damn.
Oh no, you're walking.
Yeah, good walker.
Oh great. Oh no.
I'm not controlling now.
If you don't stand right there, I'm killing your fucking wall.
Whoa. That doesn't sound friendly, you know?
Serious griefing, man.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Like the horse, fine, but the walkers.
Whoop.
And
damn.
We got 53,000 damage.
Well, he ran away from walkers now.
I'm just a little bit grey bud now.
Walker for some reason was very good. How was I killing him? So, are you equipped? Well, I don't have much money. In Gemini. I didn't know. I'm finding that someone's still playing. Wait, so oh, you saw Grey Bird. And there was freeze each time I'm walking through this one. This is the case. You have your microphone unmuted.
Oh damn, yeah, I had. Yeah.
You
I'm
need
good.
recover Grey Bar, you know.
But he stole my pants.
Why did he steal his pants?
Where is he here?
Yeah, he was right in front of the broken wall. Most likely there will be another border, so be careful.
Yep.
He definitely coordinates the situation.
Yep,
Oh.
incoming. That would have been a good one, yeah.
Yeah, that was close. Those shenanigans. The sound is pretty loud though. Like, it's possible to hear something flying from afar. You can easily dodge
Well,
it.
it's actually fine.
Doesn't work with Ballista though, because
It's too fast, yeah.
Ballista just one-shot you immediately. You don't have a chance to dodge really. Not much at least.
Just run around in Ogmium armor and you can survive it.
Oh, it's flying.
Oh, they
Why
got
you didn't dodge it?
I thought I have time for the wall.
No, you didn't. You get straight to your head. Oh, by the way, your pants probably were destroyed by this one.
Oh, this could be actually, yeah, this could be.
Why it was destroyed now? Hard to say.
It's fine. I think I even have one more set in the bank.
No, I don't know. But that's a mess. And we should move. Time still
Yeah,
very late
yeah.
already.
Yeah.
What a horse though. Like one horse was just left here. Alone.
Meh.
Probably no one needed. Damn.
Yeah, but
193
you cannot tame it.
damage. Well, if there would be ritual things here, I thought about taking some, I probably should. I didn't thought that I may need horse after it. Because this way I would be able to resurrect horse and move. But
I
don't
mean,
have it now.
next try I should be able to get the horse, no problem.
I can just give you a cent.
I
It's
have.
fancy in money set or something.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, give me. But I need yeah, but the helmet doesn't work.
It's flying.
Something's incoming, yeah.
Yep, monite. Monite. And the rest, I know.
Yeah, the helmet doesn't work.
I just want to test one thing. Oh, he died? What's going on? Yeah, I think he died. Just jump and then from cringe. Probably. I don't think he's loot bag though, but he jumped and, well... I don't see his loot bag.
Anyway, let's go. We grab some step metal.
Yeah, I don't see anything here. That's weird. You didn't have health though.
I don't need health.
Oh, that's questionable.
Why? Just trying to run to MK.
Ah, yeah. Okay, we need a damn horse here. Why can't I loot anything from bush? That's maybe why I didn't see the loot bag. Did you gather any step at all?
I did, yeah.
Because I didn't. But I can move torches. That's weird. Why can't I gather step at all?
I can.
I know, but why I cannot?
I don't know, just tried it again to see maybe the server is lagging now for me as well.
I tried it twice. Oh, careful. That was actually extremely accurate.
Yep.
It was so damn accurate. So good shot. Be careful, he will try to do it again. He shot himself, I guess. Each other, I don't know. Ah, you failed again, seriously?
Oh, come on.
I should expect that they max at level mostly because no one actually needs them.
I tamed the 125 before.
We should disable one then. Prepare your spells instead.
Yep. I don't... Did you grab my reagents back?
No, I didn't. I have some back, but I think it.
Oh wait, I didn't grab my own loot. It's fine.
Yes. So wait for culmination. And you failed. Okay. Damn it. Now it will not run away. And it's not that high level. He aiming again, careful.
Hello.
Aw, don't look at me like that. No.
Okay,
level
yeah.
7.
It's fine. It's better than nothing. We need to leave this place while we can. Because soon it may become impossible again. So just do it.
Wait, am I encumbered? Oh yeah.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay. Move. Run to MK. Left.
Yeah.
Don't run too close to this place. You'll never know what shenanigans will be.
We have a horse, it's fine.
Because we want to check one thing that's called supply warehouse. And we close the city so we can do it to not return to it and continue playing normally on the next day. It's already late anyway, who cares already? That's fine.
It was fun hanging around though, after the siege.
Well, yeah. And keep like more interesting with all those devices, broken walls and everything. Then look so just empty as the user needs. And probably people would just enjoy spending time placing like ballista and shooting people who are riding around. Because when Elementalism came, people started immediately throwing fireballs from roofs of strongholds. We'll see how it will be with this. But damn, so many status. Right now, probably like 50 people maximum server, and most like way less.
If even, I mean.
If even like 20 people online, it's still anyway very low online right now. And we have so many freezes. But well, according to Henrik last warrants, he know about the problem, but well, we'll see. Hopefully they can fix it in 5 days left.
Yeah, I was surprised. That's pretty fast now.
They should wait at least until today and then start the countdown for 1 week if everything will be fine. If they are sure that they can fix it, because
I guess
they didn't fix these freezes for some reason. We reported them and they existed through first 2 PTRs.
I had today when I ran to Vada, I had one of these like 10-second freezes.
Right now I get like 6 seconds freeze or how many it was. It's pretty long.
For me, it's not that long. For me, it's more like many short ones, but no long ones.
Wow, mostly it's short ones. This one was like 2 seconds or something. But still.
But yeah. On current life, it's way better.
It's just perfect in current life, basically. I'm so rare to get in at least one freeze.
Yep.
Like
sometimes when you cross a node line, but yeah.
Wow, node line is node line, and it's also majority of node lines going without even minior freezes. So it's kind of rare to get one. And here it's just like it was at the very beginning, but way worse even. And it was previously when servers struggled and was like thousands of people online, so there was a problem.
God damn it, horse. Go faster. Avaira needs to rest. Do your best.
We all need rest, but that's fine. Oh, we basically have a message in for the servers for such a rare moment. And it was exactly during, at the time when Siege started. And transfer from. Why people are using it on server? Damn it. I don't know, server. So, need transport.
Oh, you mean
from
on
Kranish to Morinkuru.
What?
Oh, damn. Well, we can try. It's kinda a quest.
I mean, yeah. Fine for me, but can also not work out.
Okay.
You didn't leave me any cake. I would have needed it.
Who thought? Like, if you would eat it, you wouldn't be able to stop. I guarantee.
I know, but look at me. Like, I need cake desperately.
What if you...
Like, desperately.
Okay, you want the truth? I cannot lie anyway. Like, you blocking my view for like 80+%.
But I lost
You
3
don't need the
kilos.
cake. That means that it's good for you. You don't need the cake.
You want me to run up to MK, you know?
You
So you
not
get a better
run to
view?
MK, we ride into MK on this poor
Yeah,
horse
but you
thing
want me
that
to
barely
run?
can move. No. I'm fine, just be happy that you lost 3 kilos. Like, why you demanded more cakes?
Because it's cake, you know?
I know, but still. Don't do the same mistake as I did.
God damn it. What if I wanna do it though?
No, you don't.
Okay. No cake for me.
Yep, cake is a lie.
It's not a lie.
It's not a lie in this
real.
weird dream where we are right now, but it will be a lie when you will wake up. There is no cake.
Okay.
Forget about this. It's just
But it was a
memory.
nice dream though.
It was a nice one, but it's
Yeah.
a dream. You need to return to
I
a
dreamed
real
about
world.
Nicey.
Yeah, we'll find Nicey. He showed in his dream. He is a magical
Yeah.
horse, by the way. He can count a dream and tell us information.
Well, again, you're the spiritist. I have no idea how that works.
Oh, maybe because of it. It was easy to find us. Who knows? Basically, he came from my aquarium, and I didn't expect that. Or not?
Well, that's
Or was it your query?
No,
No, it's again, it was my query, yeah. He waited
course, yeah.
patiently.
Yep.
And I didn't remember that I had this one.
He
previously.
wants us both to find him, you know, that's the thing.
Yeah, we need to find him.
Yep.
He literally maybe
Because
already
otherwise it would
crowned
have
to
been
the
my
same
quest,
spawn.
but now it's our
Yeah.
quest. It's
Yeah.
not my choice, not your choice, it was his choice.
Yep, we need to find nice, yeah.
Yep.
So, what's your thoughts after using all the Elementalism for a couple of days? Do you want it back?
I mean, we talked a lot about it. I think that many of them are really good and really cool. But for me personally, no, I don't want it. I mean, I want it, but it's not worth the sacrifice for me. I'm fine kind of with Necro.
Yeah.
And don't forget, I also have 2 primaries for melee skills, so...
Yeah. If you would remove one, you would be able to take actually any.
I know, but for now, I want to keep it like that. Actually,
Okay.
if I remove that, I'm gonna probably just max my aggressive stance and put the rest in defensive stance. Right
Oh,
now, I
you don't
think I
have
only
the
have
max?
like... No, I have like
Oh, then
80,
yeah, you need
80
some, of
aggressive
course.
stance and 40 defensive or something like that.
Yeah, of course you need.
And now we get ganked.
By who?
I don't know.
Some guys were surprisingly good at shooting with ballistas and catapults. And if
Yeah,
ballistas
incredibly
kinda
good,
easy
man.
than catapults, I don't know. How's the aim in it?
Incredibly good. This guy shot me, I was sitting behind our Manganon on the campfire and he just shot me.
Yeah. Oh, you could be shot just by random because he just shot in the ground.
Maybe,
In that
yeah.
case. But and overall, in ballista you can aim. So if you test a bit, then you're used to it. But Manganon, damn. Especially behind the hill, you can't even see where you're shooting. Apparently you stream to aim, but still, even with this information, it's still damn
Yeah,
hard.
it's
really hard.
he was actually good at this.
Yes, he was really good. I wonder how many shots he did before.
I don't know, not that many probably, I mean.
Probably
nobody
yes.
has.
Probably, yeah. Well, he had like 2 PTRs before it to do it, so...
Well, yeah,
he
but
could,
still, like,
but I doubt about that. But who
still
knows?
not like thousands of shots, right?
Definitely, yeah.
So what we need to find the house vendor, basically.
Okay, the guy already transported stuff, so he don't need it.
I don't know how people always come up with that. Oh, I need help. Now.
It's not like now or not, but well, he tried his luck, he don't know online. He didn't demand anything, he just...
No,
Need
I'm
help, so
just
he
like...
just asked maybe we
No,
can
no,
help.
it's, I mean, it's fine, but, you know, you increase your chances for getting help if you plan some,
Well,
you know,
he
time.
just discovered it and he was needed to do it, so maybe...
Well,
I don't know, hard to say. We're not that famous, it's not many of us, so
Yeah.
it's fine. And
No,
we'll
it's
go,
fine
but,
anyway.
well,
In
yeah.
their case, it would be better to plan some
Of
a little bit
course,
ahead.
of course.
Right?
But still.
Wait, do we have to go right here?
No, I don't know where should be vendor. Where it should be.
Where is the
inventory.
house vendor?
Oh damn.
I guess it's the house vendor.
I guess we need to move to market. That's on top. Just move to the left and on top. Oh, what the hell? Forgot to feed it.
Loyalty.
Well, we don't
Yep.
need it anyway. Let it go.
Well,
Let it
yeah.
go.
Buy horse, wait. I don't even have water. Horse.
No, don't kill horsey.
Run. No, don't run. No, won't kill it. I just hit it for 0, so it runs away.
Yeah, why you need water? Oh, to
I
spurt
wanted to
it.
spurt it, yeah.
Nah. Maybe horsey would like to move in this city. Yeah? Why you
Well, I just gave it. No, it's just you know how you hit horses on the butt to give them the signal to start running. That was it.
Okay.
Just clapped it a bit so it starts running. Now it's free. Can go wherever it wants.
Okay. So, hard to say what it will be, but should be some on the market, I think. Somewhere should be. But yeah, Doja Cats should be in housing. I think it's, yeah, it's to the market, it's right. Oh yeah. Decoration, range. It's different. It should be on top and to the right and to the right. Even all those them. Gotta just walk in here.
And now he's running.
Because they see that they see that we're seeing that they do nothing.
Yeah.
Town
Oh,
architect.
look how busy I am.
What the Papa's name? So bank, chancery, priest.
So what again are we looking for?
Warehouse supplies or supply warehouse.
Oh yeah, the
something like this.
warehouse. Yeah.
I think Red Priest was more expensive, no? Or maybe he was expensive only in this points. Supply tower.
Storehouse, yeah. It's
Is
here.
it in Keep Vendor?
Supply storehouse. Keep vendor, yeah.
What's the description? Set of plans for constructing supply storehouse. The following benefits will be gained upon construction. Increase the defenses of all owned territory structures by 14%. Does not affect supply towers or supply lines. You must be at least
so
around
we need
3
this.
in your guild to place. So we need to rise guild eventually to 3rd tier.
No. That's the guild rank to place it.
Yes.
No, not. I mean the person.
What
No.
about the person?
The
Yeah.
person who places
Yeah, oh
it.
yeah,
You need to have like rank 3.
Yeah, so
minimum.
we need this stuff. The question is how
We need
much
this
it
stuff.
demand. Supply line also here. Supply line
Do
is
we
only for keeps. But wait a second, look at how it looks visually. It looks like it's part of the keep. It doesn't look like something else at all.
Well, in any case, we will have to.
I think we can.
We will have to
use
place
it.
one of these.
I'm not sure.
It doesn't say anywhere we can't.
Well, we will need to ask about this, but it's existing. Yeah.
See what I have.
You can see it, and it's pretty cheap, kinda.
Yeah. This is.
Maybe
okay,
there is alternative one that is not a tower. Damn, stone refinery is so fucking expensive. To get a tractor, you need to pay 4,000 of gold.
What is a military architect? Oh, barracks and guard towers. Yeah.
Barracks and guard towers is extremely expensive. Basically, small guild can't afford it really. By prominence, I think. It will be too much farm. It will be incredibly much farm.
Yep.
How much bronze we basically need to start? Let's see.
All of it?
Yeah, eventually, yeah, but... So, first of all, we need priest. Do we need red priest or normal priest? Probably normal.
Sorry.
And only normal can be upgraded by the red priest can be upgraded.
Oh, and this is the small shitty one they had in the keep. Meh. Well, then it's a normal.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking bank's so expensive. Oh, we will not need to rush with it. But yeah, 40,000 damn. I need priest and aquarium
Yeah,
festival.
bank is not
Yeah,
one
priest
of the
and stable should be
priorities.
priority, of
Priest
course.
stable, yeah.
Yeah, and chancery, of course.
Yeah.
No, so it should be at least one shop. Well,
Yeah, but those are not that expensive. Just a
yeah,
magic
they're not
or
even close that
something like that.
expensive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me show you.
We'll be fine.
Please
We're
come
gonna
again.
grind for a week.
Yes,
We're gonna
also
go
a couple.
sewers.
Yeah, we'll find that. There'll be a reason to do this stuff.
Yep.
We'll find some silver rubers in process.
Easy.
Silver
easy.
capacities.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure about the easy, but we have a chance.
We're just gonna find one. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna find Nice on the way. And maybe we'll find him early. It's okay even.
We'll see. You'll never know. I actually have mine here. Present 500.
I should have money here as well.
Have tons of resources that I can sell and
Yeah,
get tons
500
of
something.
stuff. Yeah, definitely should be able to get well, maybe not 1,000, but a lot, yeah. Tons of still access and everything.
Well.
Well, we don't need it. Not sure what would be copied or not. I mean, PTR, it's unclear what will be with them.
I don't know.
Like, they will keep it for now, but mostly we don't need to test anything really. Not sure who will be online.
Really. Well, good thing we bid farewell to our city yesterday, because today we won't see it anymore, I guess.
Wait a second, we have Kota built nearby. That's also Northern Bank. Yeah, they have 3 houses.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Alright. Go rest.
Circles. We'll see how it will be. But yeah, interesting that there are no keep in Hellspace. It's so strange. Very strange decision to do it like this.
They should add something, yeah.
But can they?
I don't know. I was thinking about
They'll need to
that. Where
reshape
could
huge
they add
territory
it?
for
But
this.
yeah.
Well, we'll see. It doesn't matter really. No, thank you for party.
Yeah,
Tomorrow
thank you for company.
It will be some normal gameplay, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
it was fun still.
It was fun, yeah. It was fun, but yeah, I was very confused with Henrik and Siege and everything. It's hard to pay attention to Siege when there is Henrik.
Yeah,
but also
I guess.
better not miss. Now we know about Underdark.
Yeah, true.
And
oh,
it's
that's gonna
actually
be
cool.
awesome. That's
Yeah.
gonna be so awesome.
That should be cool.
Yep.
It's more interesting
Cool.
for me than bots. But bots actually also interesting.
Well, yeah. We'll see. Anyway, it was what, 9 hours? 8 hours?
Yeah, almost 9 hours.
Well,
A bit too much, I would say.
yeah. I mean, I still enjoy your company even after nearly 9 hours, but I'm just tired. Too much.
Of course, you are 9 hours non-stop action.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And it wasn't like we sit in, I know, gathered flowers or whatever. It was fucking Siege. Most of the time. Most of the time, okay.
No, it's fine. I enjoyed my dueling a bit and stuff, so.
Yeah,
it
was nice.
Yep. So, have a good night. Have a good rest.
Have a good night.
A well-deserved one.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.
See ya. So, let's finish for today. It was, well, a long one. What a surprise. Anyway, we can do it tomorrow. Or today, anyway. Mortal and hopefully find a Baldur's Gate. I wanna play it. But yeah, I also can miss Siege and Henrik. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, guys. Bye bye, good night, and so on. See you next time.